Curtis King.
What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. Huh? They ain't talking about nothing. Hi. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. Huh? They ain't talking about nothing. Pickable, I just put them bookers in my chain. Pickable, 80 pointers like a Kobe game. Pickable, 7.62s, I make them plank. Pickable, popping out, you better smell my name. Pickable, put 2 foreigns on the 405. Pickable, Kachi Pepper here from doing pasta. Pickable, why you acting tough on IG Live? Pickable, you know my little niggas off they rocker. Pickable,
surprise, bitch, it's that nigga chicken cheese.
Pickable,
let me FaceTime my op, bitch, I'm up the street. Pickable, yes, AGs, I'm putting something to sleep. Pickable, he on the ground, I praise God and start stumping feet. Pickable, I put 10 on his face, bitch, my shooter playing. Pickable, I hit it from the back, I told her move her hand. Pickable, they see my thumb in where her at. Pickable, on your top, I'm with that bitch, don't look back.
What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. Huh? They ain't talking about nothing. Hey, 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 that's my bitch. Hey, 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 that's my bitch. Hey, 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 with all that fake shit. Hey, 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 ain't the one to play with. Hey, 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 pull off in a lamb, double pocket all that tams. Mister, get off on your mans. If he hand you disrespect, you better follow up with hands. Losses to the neck, but now I'm trophied up, I'm saying like bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. The type of shit I'm on, you wouldn't understand. The type of skits I'm on, you wouldn't understand. Big dog business, I would not hold your hand.
Broke bitch business, I cannot be your man. Never got his ass ripped until we open up that can. Damn, and he hoop me bands, I'ma slam. Jam freak bitch, I like my Mac touching yams. Pay that option around me, I'ma tell you turn it off. Heard what happened to your mans, not sorry for your loss. Should've prayed before them shooters came and nailed him to the cross. I let your boy get a pass, bitch, you lucky you saw it, for real.
What they talking about?
They talking about nothing.
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 Huh? They ain't talking about nothing. Hi. What they talking about?
They talking about nothing.
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 Huh? They ain't talking about nothing. Hickable.
Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you gotta do is reserve a pass at critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you wanna get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you gotta do is reserve a pass at critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you wanna get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. Music producers, rappers.
It's 7 p.m. Friday, it's 95 degrees. I ain't got no nigga, and no nigga ain't got me. Let's go. I'm about to show my ass. These niggas love a freak. How the fuck is that your man? If he right here with me, turned up with my niggas, turned up with my bitches, turned up in my shows, yeah, cause I got that blicky. 60,000 fans came to see me do my dance. Got 1,000,001 haters, and they y'all can kiss my ass. Turned up with my niggas, turned up with my bitches, turned up in my shows, yeah, cause I'm right here with me. Off a fifth of hand, getting fucked up with my twin. Got a backwood full of Zop and a bankroll full of pins. All that Twitter typing, bitches see me and ain't do nothing. Pop top with some biker shorts, I'm showing off my moose nut. I'm feeling good today. I'm outside with your pay. Got a brown skin nigga with dreads, and a black ass nigga with waves. He gon' drop that net. He love the way I sit. Fake nails, bitches press. So high, damn the red. I keep this pussy fresh. His shirt on wet. Who won't smoke, say what? Oh, get that off your chest. Turned up with my niggas, turned up with my bitches, turned up in my shows, yeah, cause I got that blicky. 60,000 fans came to see me do my dance. Got 1,000,001 haters, and then y'all can kiss my ass. It's 7 p.m. Friday, it's 95 degrees. I ain't got no nigga, and no nigga ain't got me. Let's go. I'm about to show my ass. These niggas love a freak. How the fuck is that your man? If he right here with me, Friday night, hot as hell, and you know the hoes out. Manny Petty, fresh set, and I got my toes out. I'm rocking off-white, on the off night. These bitches with me pretty, and they y'all can fight, yeah. Fuck you mean? 40 inches, 6'13". I'm looking fine as hell. I'm trying to be seen. at 17. Turned up with my nigga Neil. Watch me do my. Turned up with my niggas. Turned up with my bitches. Turned up in my shoulders, yeah. Cause I got that blicky. 60,000 fans came to see me do my dance. Got 1,000,001 haters, and they y'all can kiss my ass. It's 7 p.m. Friday, it's 95 degrees. I ain't got no nigga, and no nigga ain't got me. Let's go. I'm about to show my ass. These niggas love a freak. How the fuck is that your man? If he right here with me.
Producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you gotta do is reserve a pass at critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you gotta do is reserve a pass at critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. Music producers.
Particular subject that I choose to rap about, I try to look at it from everybody's.
All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Fuck being rational, give them what they asked for. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on their ass, yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made them niggas mad, yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G pass, yeah, watch a nigga do it. We survived outside, all from the music, nigga. What? They like, what he on? This the Alpha and Omega, bitch, welcome home. This is not a song, this is a revelation, how to get a nigga gone. Need you a man, baby, I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction, that's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird niggas' hands, baby. Whoa! It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on their ass, yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made them niggas mad, yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G pass, yeah, watch a nigga do it. We survived outside, all from the music, nigga. What? Hey, turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I seen? Send them all. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young nigga, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out if they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate a bitch that's hating on a bitch, and they both hoes. I hate a nigga hating on them niggas, and they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Nigga feel like he entitled, cause he knew me since a kid. Bitch, I cut my granny off and she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth, but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel, yelling. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough.
Oregon just had an election where they were allowed to mail in the votes, and they're now allowing college students to register when they
gotta do it, got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in this rap thing, they siblings. Nothing but my children, one shot, they disappearing. I'm in a city with a flag be getting thrown like it was past interference. Padlock around the building, crash pulling up in unmarked truck just to play freeze tag. With a bone to pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. Trying to show niggas the ropes before they hung from a rope. I'm prophetic, they only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, seen the cosmetics. How many heads I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up, we have to apply metric. Nigga ran up by the lux, so that's up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, you could diabetic. They mouth you full of deceit, let these cowards tell it. Walking New Orleans with the etiquette, the LA yelling. Somebody gotta do it, got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off.
Shit get crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious, crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious, crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious, crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious, crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
DIYers. Welcome. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for your patience. I like to leave a little time for people to go ahead and sign up. If you're tuning in now, you are tuning into a series that is called Critique My Beats. This series started as a way for independent artists to have a platform here on Curtis King TV that sheds the light on your music, gives you an opportunity to promote it, but also gives you the all-important, all-valuable, honest criticism and feedback, not just from myself with over 20 years of experience as an artist, a DIYer, a music producer, but also this DIY community of folks who truly want to see you win. They give advice that truly can do something for you, or maybe even give you some fresh perspective. Because, sometimes it's really easy to get put into our little corners where we make music and it's easy to get discouraged or feel like what you're doing is not really heading in a direction that feels productive. We're here to give you a little bit of new life into what you're doing, or just here to confirm you're not crazy, or to confirm you're crazy. And that's okay, because we crazy too. But we're here nonetheless for these very things. But we want to see you win. I want you to think of this as you inviting us into your studio session and saying, hey, Curtis, hey, DIY community, I need you. You need your honest opinion. I've been showing this to people and they haven't really been honest with me. If you're somebody that is hypersensitive, this is not for you. You're going to hate it here. If you're somebody that gets easily offended by the opinions that are here, you're not going to like it here. We're honest with each other because we got love for each other. Even if we don't know each other, we got love for the creative and artist community who cares about what they do. So if you're here, we love what you do. We want to see you win. Sometimes that comes in a form of clowning. We might clown you. You might get clowned today for having a soft-ass nipple-flicking snare. And you need to hear that so you remember it. And that's fine. I came up during a time where they talked so bad about your music with love that you one day became good because you said, I refuse. It brought the fight out in you. Now, if it makes you want to go make diss songs or it makes you want to go the opposite, this is not for you. This is not for you. And it's always your choice to pay for this service or to not. You can always just hang out and offer feedback to other people. But I think, as you'll see, we're not meant to be mean-spirited human beings. It's never been the goal here. The goal is to make sure that we don't waste your time. Curtis King free. You damn right we free over here. I'm looking at the chat finally now. You damn right we free. It took oh boy. And look at all of these members. Look at all of these. Why you got so many necklaces? Oh my. Shout out to all the new people here, members. I didn't even anticipate it. Thank y'all so much. Last week was rough without you. Fly Science, as much as I appreciate it, I feel equally about that without y'all. It was easy for me to take for granted how important live streaming had become to this channel, but also to the way that I connect with human beings like yourself on this side of things. I miss live streaming. I needed live streaming. This is something that is the bread and butter of how this channel got built. Before many of y'all were even watching these reaction clips, all we used to do was live stream. Matter of fact, I used to live stream every single day. It just became too draining. But now with the balance of the content we're doing, with everything, I'm never taking this for granted ever again. I'll still show documentaries on my Patreon, but not on here. It was worth the risk. It put us in front of 8,000 new subscribers in a night. I'll never forget. Insane. 54K. That's insane. But I'm back. Fresh off the yard. As SWAT just said. Your boy fresh off the yard. It looked like I picked up some muscle since then. It looked like I picked up. I mean, I wasn't doing no push-ups. I was probably just eating push-ups. Yeah, I was probably just eating Flintstone push-ups. I probably saw all I was doing. Love back to you, Cloudy Coy. Love back to you. Aubrey and Aubrey, attorneys at law. It's a must we go outside. Glad you free. I'm glad to be free. All I know is this is confirmation that I can. You was hitting them burpees? No, I was burping. I wasn't hitting no damn burpees. Hell no. Do you know that last night I talked to somebody at customer service? I was like, you know what? I said once a year, Once a year, every African American deserves to have a Karen moment. Oh fuck. Iman Amari came in here. Of course you come in at this time.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Shut the whole stream down. Shut it down. Picked up some muscles, yeah. Shut it down. Shut it all down. This nigga Iman Amari that made his way in here. Shut it all down. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Nah, I ain't pick up no muscles. That's the thing about it. That's how I know I can't do real time. It's not meant for me. Not at this age. It's not meant for me. No locked doors. It's not meant for me. That's my cornbread. It's not meant for me. I did a week and I was like, I just want to come back. I just want to come back. So I was talking to customer service last night because, when you get to a certain subscriber base, they actually hit you with customer service on YouTube. It's creator support. Okay, although I wasn't on the phone with this person, somehow I got hung up on. And I told myself, every African American, every black man, every black woman deserves to be a Karen at least once a year, just once a year. And I used my Karen card. I was like, what would a Karen do? Because you know what? Karens get discounts all the effing time. They get deals a lot of folks don't get because people be like, fuck, just take it. Shit, here's the gift card. I needed to do mines. You Karen out regularly? You using that as a verb is amazing. I Karen out regularly because they do. I got my deal. I was going to try to get I was like, all right, I hit creator support 3 times in 24 hours. I was like, can you give me an exact time? When you said 7 days, is there an exact time? You gotta escalate it? Okay. 2 hours later. Okay. I know that you escalated, but I just want to see what your computer see. I want to see if you got an exact time. No. Then I hit him a 3rd time, and I guess whoever this lady name is, Liz, had about enough of me. And she said, hitting up multiple customer services only confuses the process, so you probably shouldn't hit up until you get word back from that email. Have a nice night. I said, the fuck? I didn't even get a chance to respond. I had to hit him with the ain't beef from Andy Griffin. Oh, well, I've never. How dare you? She hung up right in my face. Well, I've never. Clutched the pearls. I had to hit her with that shit. That shit had me. I was like sitting there looking at my laptop like, how dare you? How dare you hang up on my Karen black ass, my black Karen ass? How dare you hang up on me? Can't hang up. How you gonna hang up on me in a chat online? This is your job. What you got better things to do? What you doing right now? Except for this. At this point. Closed mouth don't get fed. All I know is an hour later my live stream came back.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused.
All I know is my live stream came back.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused.
All I know is all that Karen, it was like, man, give him his shit back because he gonna keep hitting us up.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused.
All I know is I got it back, and now we back here. We back unbeat with her nasty pickles. For real. She hung up on you through email? No, she hung up through me in the creator support. Like it's like a little chat box. And she just hung up on me. Don't you tell me off and don't give me an opportunity to cuss you out via email. Well, we free now. That's all that matters. Oh, damn, I forgot about the Umar jump scares.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused.
All right, let's get to it. The zoom in is what makes that funny to me. All right, so we are set to have a full roster today. I think we are now up 6 in the queue. So if you want to sign up, now's the time to do it. Check out the pinned message or check out the description. It's a really easy process. You reserve a pass and we get to it. Now, what I ask of you, if you're going to be in here, if you're going to be kicking it with us, we're going to be here for a long time. If you're going to give feedback and you're going to say something's trash or something's it's mediocre, shout out to Iman Amari. Mediocre rap ass. Mediocre rap ass. If you're going to say that, give an explanation. Just give an explanation. That's all we ask. Give an explanation. Just don't be saying random shit because, you know what I'm saying, you ain't got a vocabulary outside of mid. I just want to see if you still here. Mediocre rap is my boy. Mediocre rap is. That shit be having me in tears, I swear. I'm like, damn. Do you act on the side? I do not. I do not. I YouTube as a full-time job. Tanisha, RR, retire Rochelle. You know what's funny, Tanisha? You know what I meant to tell you? I don't know if you was here when I said this. I showed my mama my YouTube revenue check and where we going, and she was like, I don't know what to do if I retired. And then it dawned on me, what if she don't want to retire?
Somebody's gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
I was humbling. I was really humbling. I was like, what if she don't even want to? She said, I don't know what I'd do. I said, Mama, you could do whatever you want to do. And she sat there, and it was the biggest compliment because she was like really thinking about like, you ain't ask her? Ophelia, no. Because I figured all the damn complaining she be doing about her damn job, that's what she want. Ophelia, I figured that's what she wanted. All this damn complaining she be doing. I'm like, oh, you want to quit? She like, I like working. What you mean you like working? Kind of shit is this, mama? But then I told her, I was like, well, my wife and I could use, put that money in a Roth IRA. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good right there. That's good. That's good. I was like, but I need your help with your grandson. He need that love. He needs you, like, he needs you here. And then my sister was like, I mean, I did just get demoted at my job. Like, I said, you could be my full-time photographer because she's a professional photographer. I said, you could be my full-time photographer at Curtis King LLC. That's how the rich stay rich. Keep it in the family. I said, come on over here. Come to death row. Not come to death row. Come to DIY row. So we going to see what's going on. I told her, I said, Mama, I need you to really, really think about this. So we'll see. We'll see where that goes. But according to her, I don't know. She really was sitting there, and I was like, I'm actually flattered because she was really debating. She was like, what am I gonna do if I retire? Jesus Christ, Rochelle. Jesus, Rochelle. Rochelle. She was like, what am I gonna do? If you make DIY row shirts, you're leaving money on the table, boss. If you don't, DIY row. Where my whiteboard at? Yep, that's happening. That's happening this week. DIY row. Also, I gotta launch that idea by Afro Butterfly of the Ghostwriters. No Ghostwriters. It's too late. We already made the shirts. Tell Rochelle she doesn't have a choice but to retire. Tight shit. Afro Butterfly, that was my introduction to you. You came in here providing value day one. That's why I don't care how many jokes you get off on me. I don't care how many jokes you get off on me. You are always all right in my book. You came here delivering value. And you said, good. Now that you see me as valuable, it's time to fire your ass up. Let's start with them dance moves. Let's start with the way you pronounce shit. I couldn't even pronounce. That's crazy. That's the devil. You fired me up. You gave me value and fired me up, and I appreciate that. I like that order of events. The problem is people get it wrong. They do the wrong order of events. First they fire you up, and then they're like, we friends now? Nigga, no. We could never be friends. You started with the wrong energy. Pronunciations. Money being made around here. Merch being made around here. All right, okay, I'm done. I'm for sure saving that Jet 2K5. Merch being made around here. All right. I'm excited. I got my channel back, man. I'm excited, bro. Y'all spitting facts like a broken printer. Oh, my gosh. Can we see the whiteboard? Nah, you don't want to see this whiteboard. It's too much work. Voice memo, write it down or something. No, I got on the whiteboard right here, Courtney. And thank you for lacing me with the list. So, I already see you in here, Ophelia. You know you in the finals tonight, right? You know you already up for this $100. You didn't have to do nothing. Can we replay Ophelia just so you get a little bit of an idea of the kind of competition y'all up against tonight? Can we, would y'all mind? Would y'all mind if we ran that back one time? Would y'all mind if we ran that back one time? Ophelia, what your talent today? Got a song called Etnis. I'd never thought a song named Etnis Mode would ever have me this hype, but it did. It did. Ophelia, start the things off today. Remind us why you're in the finals.
Niggas keep playing and shooting shots, so I curry them. Murder the beast and I make them hot, then I bury them. Shooting these niggas up on my spot, had to hurry. I'm sorry, but I belong at the top, can't share with them. Scaring them, boo. Some real horse shit, I put fear in them, boo. Security guard, the way I peer at them. You can't come through, no special treat me.
Hey, man, that's what we should have had on the damn Beige EP.
You can't go to. Top notch doc, I really body them. Low vibration, while when I mash files with them. No vacation, pen goes where I go. Can't tow with this toe, can't swim with this flow. Leaving them at the gate, line starts back there, man, you gotta wait. And if you the tighten here, I'm slicing you with the tape. I'm saving the rap game, at the mode, no cape. And 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 the mode, no. Big dog has arrived, call me Clifford when I rhyme. I'ma need some respect and I need it on time. Niggas want this neck cause I whine when I down. Tell them don't come yet, swear I had this nigga crying. Don't rush my shit, this a delicacy. Better take your time with expensive cuisine. Don't brush my brown, tell me let the shit breathe.
Hey! Hey, chill. Ophelia, chill. Tanisha, leave father figure alone, Tanisha. He just banging for his team. Tanisha, don't hit him up like that. He right now, he just feeling the heat right now.
It's not his fault that his quarterback didn't show up for the game the other day. It's not his fault. I think we should use a little bit more understanding of each other. Yes, Ophelia, you really did that. I just gotta give you props where props are due, Ophelia. I gotta give props where props are due. Patrick Mahomes is what they saw me.
Etnis Mode, good gosh, that was insanity. You about to be one of the reasons I come back to TikTok. That is insane.
Yeah, I really like that song. It was a really nice song. Shout out to the Eagles defense. They really figured it out last night. I gotta really just do some homework this next year and really see how I can get past these plays. Kermit the Frog.
This nigga really sound like Kermit the Frog, and that shit pisses me off. Father figure, I know his voice pisses you off after games where y'all lose. I know it do, because I know listening to Anthony Davis when he used to be a Laker used to piss me off after the games. I don't know. We just had to go. Nobody want to hear that shit after you lose. Nobody want to. It's certain voices you don't want to hear after you lose. It just pisses you off more. He was one of those. Anthony Davis is one of those. Russell Westbrook too. Russell Westbrook was that for us too. Anyways, yeah, that was insane, Ophelia. All right, who's starting it off today? We got an artist or a producer named Sir Puppet Master. Okay. And the first thing is called Cruising Through the West. Let's see what this is talking about. What are you talking about? Ain't talking about nothing. What are you talking about? Ain't talking about nothing. Huh? That's right, father figure. I know that's right. Marquise, please chill. Please chill, fam. This nigga's not steaming water. Leave him alone. real dude uprising. We trying to help people today. We trying to help people. Man. Okay, first of all, shout out to you for starting everything off. It's not the easiest to go first sometimes. Much props for that. So let's talk about the positives on this. I think you're picking some of the right instruments, but I think that the shortcoming or the short it's falling short in terms of the quality because these sound like stock sounds. I think you got some general ideas that are getting in the ballpark, but I think your execution of them is what's lacking on this one. It feels like this is one idea that has not been fully hashed out. Even it's one singular idea that hasn't been hashed out that is merely repeating itself for 3+ minutes. And because of that, it doesn't make it an enjoyable listen. I don't know what the emotional goal is on this. I listen to this and I don't really know what scene you would play this in. I see people saying menu game music. Well, even menu game music has progression. It has, a story that it's telling. And every time something new gets introduced, it's not just, somebody said it, it's not just stacking or sound on top of each other. If I were to guess, I would either say that you were very early on in your beat making process or you took a long extended break and came back to it because the decisions you're making sound like you're very timid. I can almost feel the timid nature of the way you're doing things. The bass line didn't seem like it had a definitive direction it was heading in as opposed to what the music was doing. It just sounded like it kind of existed and you could take that bass and just throw it somewhere else. It didn't feel like it resolved itself. It just kind of felt like it was existing and floating in its own space. The sound quality of the sounds that you chose definitely make it feel a lot more generic and cheesy. So I think that you got to find some better sounds to mess around with. And window cruise, I'm with you. It is too loud. It feels like every one of the instruments are fighting for the same velocity. And because of that, it doesn't really have a lot of personality. It's like Homer Simpson in the same style shirt in white, blue, red, yellow, but it's still the same Homer Simpson shirt. But it's different. I just say Homer Simpson because they wear the same clothes. It's the same shirt in 15 different colors. Nothing changes. As the transitions are coming up, they're so rigid that to me it feels very amateurish because of how rigid they are. It's almost like you're going through the process and you're second guessing so much of the process that I can hear your thinking in the process. I can hear your thinking in this beat, but in real time, right? My suggestion to you would be get your hands on some construction kits. Get your hands on the stems of a beat. You could do that through AI. Get your hands on the stems of a beat and really sit with not just the type of instruments that are being used, but also sit with the direction that they're going. Because it feels like you kind of put a progression down and it didn't leave you a lot of space to do resolving, right? It just sounds like you played whatever came to you, which is a lot of people's process, but it's not telling a complete story. So we definitely need to get more storytelling and better quality sounds on it. That's just the first one, though. You never know. Sometimes that could just be somebody dipping into a different style. So this one, it seems like it might be, I guess, more experimental or trap or whatever the case may be. But once again, this is Sir Puppet Master, and this is called Will I Survive This Trip? All good. I appreciate you being here, fam. You ain't gonna never say I lied to you, I'll tell you that. Just one, naive. Only play one today. We just getting started. Let's go, Afro Butterfly. Hey. Okay, something I'm noticing between these last two that you played me. You got to be careful which sound that you choose as a lead sound that's going to play the entire beat, because that is going to be the sound that is going to fatigue the ears the quickest. And if you're not choosing a sound that is appealing to the ears, it's easy, it's faster. It's likely that people will be faster to turn it off or move to the next thing. I think that teapot whistle that you had in the first beat was such a pain to the ears. I cannot imagine if this wasn't something that you were submitting music off and I just listened to it, I can't imagine I would get past that, because the monotony of it tells me the same thing that I say about rappers. Sometimes rappers are so selfish about their process, and rightfully so, because they want to be the best that they can in their moment. They forget that they have to have a listener experience as well. Somebody's going to listen to this, and they're going to listen for everything in a very zoomed out point of view and say, is this enjoyable? I think producers get there too. You're so focused on every single step in these beats that you forget somebody's going to sit back and listen to this. They don't care about all the work that you put into it. They don't care about all the steps. They just want to know, is this end product something that's enjoyable to listen to? And as I listen to this, it's and I know this is 4 years ago, but it still feels very, very timid. You're not leaving a lot of space for the artist too. You're disturbing a lot of space that the artists need to comfortably be over the top of. That's a challenge to listen to. You should always, after you finish your beat, Sir Puppet Master, ask yourself, all right, now that I got all these ideas out, is there anything that genuinely hurts my ears? And I'm telling you right now, there's about two or three sounds that are piercing to the ears, and that's partly because of the way that they're EQ'd or not EQ'd. I would also speed this one up. gotta cut the sounds through there. We gotta cut sounds through here. Yeah, you gotta speed this up. You gotta speed this up. Speed it up. I think because I listened to this new Larry June and 2 Chainz project, I could kind of see how someone would land with this combination of sounds. It sounds like something that would be, something that would be kind of laid back for somebody to kind of get off some really like, cerebral or introspective bars or just talking your smooth shit. But yes, Afro Butterfly, go listen to that. Oh my gosh. I just did one spin of that project. Alchemist, Larry June, and 2 Chainz. Alchemist is losing his damn mind right now. The quality of production that is happening. It's just unfortunate they released during this whole Kendrick tornado. But that is such a phenomenal project on first listen. Yeah, for sure. We might even have to do a listen or something. Phenomenal project. It dropped last Friday, I believe. Life is Beautiful is my same here, Ferrari Beats. I heard that on the way in here. I said, oh, these flutes. Oh my God. These flutes. Oh man. And 2 Chainz is such a good contrast to Larry June. But back to this. I think what's happening is that these beats that you're making sound like they're a reflection of a time period that you were in. It sounds like it's a time reflection of maybe how lost in the process you were, how slow in the process you were, how uninspired, how and I'm not being insulting. I'm just trying to figure out what it might be. As I listen to this, it really does feel like you're overthinking the process way too much. And I feel like if you allow yourself to make more mistakes, if you push the tempo up on something like this, if you mess around with different sounds, that's just drums that I have sitting here from, the drum kits that I have. I think that you could find new inspiration in what you're doing. If you enjoyed those drums, by the way.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit.
Oh, you're a hater.
Won't you take your wallet out and spin?
You're a hater.
With me.
You're such a hater.
CurtisKing.com. We got courses.
I hate you, OBS.
Sound packs. Whatever you need.
I hate you too, Nick. You ain't my dad. Shall we try this one more time? If you need drums or anything like that.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Go and plug your shit. Plug your shit. Go and plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. We got courses. Packs.
There we go.
Sound packs. Whatever you need.
As those beautiful vocals imply, there are drums out there. I ain't buying shit. Well, you need to buy a bass line. I'll tell you that right now.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
It's about time for you to buy a bass line. That's cool. It's time for you to buy a bass line. Yep. That's what I think. I think you need to buy yourself a bass line. I think you should buy yourself a subscription to Melodics and buy yourself a bass line. That's what I think, DJ to DJ. You ain't buying shit? That's fine. You ain't got to buy shit. But you still need to go buy a bass line. Don't got to be for me, but you're going to have to buy one. Anyways, CurtisKing.com has your needs. Whatever you need. Whatever you need. Whatever you need, man. Sound packs, all that. Thank you so much, Afro Butterfly. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got that. CurtisKing.com. But DJ to DJ for sure. You're going to have to for sure buy that. Damn. Oh, he got banned? Well, you should have chilled your ass down coming in here with all that damn heat. Relax. Unclench your butt cheeks before you walk in here. Relax. I'm not buying nothing. You better unclench. Chill out. Relax. Drink some water. Alpha Butterfly was like, pew, 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 pew. It's the wrong day today. You can't say hello first. See, that's the thing about it. You got to learn the Afro Butterfly way of doing it. First, you start off and you give value. Then you talk shit. You don't talk shit, then give value. That's not how this works. If only you went to the college of Afro Butterfly. Okay, we got one more from our friend, Sir Puppet Master. Let's see what this one is talking about. It is called Heaven on Earth.
Your friend have big
You didn't ban him, right?
appetites.
You didn't ban him, right,
Please.
Afro Butterfly?
Follow her upstairs into the quiet room.
You didn't hide him from the chat, did you?
Ain't gonna be no quiet room no more.
Because he might have bought a slot. Yeah, please unban. Oh Lord, Uncle Bernie. Oh Lord, Uncle Bernie. Jordan. This is better. Sir Puppet Master, from somebody who does the same thing, I'm going to warn you, you're mixing your beats incredibly too loud. When you're making your beats and you're mixing them, or if that's what you're doing it way too loud. I can tell by listening to this. You're mixing your beats way too loud. A trick I learned from my guy, Iman Omari, is to turn your volume all the way down. Not all the way, but enough to where you can hear the sounds, and then just stop for a second and watch how your ears readjust. Turn this shit down and then see if you can tell the differences in volumes between the sounds. Turning it down will give you a whole different perception of the relation that each sound has to one another. You're mixing way too loud. I can tell, for hours too. But you might want to check your hearing.
Heaven on Earth massage parlor. Heaven on Earth.
OMG.
The hell was that? What the hell was that? You just had to add it at the end, huh? Oh, racist ass. You just had to add it at the end. I don't mean that for real, but that's a little edgy there, huh? Oh, racist ass had to edit. You had to add that at the end. You had to let everybody know where you got this title from. That's crazy. That's crazy. You didn't have to add that shit. You didn't have to. There's so many things you had to do. One of the things you had to do was mix that flute. One of the things you had to do was bring them drums up. One of the things you had to do was switch up the beat. One of the things you had to do was maybe add some hi-hats. One of the things that you had to do was one of those. Adding Rush Hour at the end of that. Someone heaven on earth. You ain't had to do that shit. You didn't have to do that shit. That's just boy, oh boy. Hella with the extra. You just really with the extras today. Golly. Okay. I will say of the 3 that you submitted, this is probably the best one. And ironically, it feels like that was the most recent. Hey, I was just having fun with it. Oh, your fun involved racism?
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Oh, you just do racism for fun, huh? You're just a fun guy, huh? The hell? I just do racism for fun. I do stereotypes for fun. It ain't nothing serious. I don't mean no harm. I mean no harm. I just do stereotypes for fun. What? Am I reading that right? I just do stereotypes for fun. I hope. That's crazy. I just do stereotypes for fun. Type shit. Like, what? And then you didn't even blend it in with the beat at the same value. You made that shit hella loud. Like, you wanted to make sure your stereotypes was loud. That's crazy. Okay. Well, it seems that you've discovered the joys of using a sample as opposed to you doing the original music. I hear a difference when you use a sample. I will say, though, I can tell that sample is the entire personality of this beat. Your friend Curtis King is going to tell you something. I see right through it. That flute is the entire personality of this beat. That sample is the entire personality. What you added to it, anybody else could have added to it. There was nothing here to me that justified like, oh, damn, nah, but what he did to it, I didn't even want to touch that sample. You literally just stayed in the beat and you kept it going for so long. To me, that says the real value of this beat is in that sample. So, good job. Kudos for picking a sample. But after a minute of this, it becomes like, what else are we doing? And I think you're going to notice this when you actually start working with more. Man, Mark, I appreciate it, bro. I think you'll notice this more when you're working with artists. When you work with artists, you'll realize how many sounds just don't blend with their voice. How many sounds sound good when you're in the process cooking up that don't sound good when you expect another instrument to be added over the top of it, aka somebody's voice. You should definitely do more remixes. If I had any kind of homework to give you, I would have you do remixes because I think you'll start to get bored in the process. And I want you to keep this in mind. Whatever you are bored with, there's a high likelihood we're 20 times more bored with it. If you're just slightly bored by something, fix it. Fix it. If you're just slightly bored, we're 10 times, 20 times more bored with it. You're supposed to be engaged in the process because it's your beat. You're interested in it because it's your name. It represents you. We don't have to care about anything in that beat. So if you find yourself sitting here like, oh man, I'm kind of redundant. It's 20 times worse. Headphone monitors, a good set of cans will help the mix as well. Can't hear it, can't fix it. Keep mashing. Yeah, that part. Yeah, turn this shit down, bro. I know you feeling the music. I know it's fun, but two-step process is what I'm going to give to you. I had somebody call us, you got to figure out when you're the artist and you got to figure out when you need to be the scientist. Another example I heard from Rick Rubin, you got to figure out when to be the child of creativity and when to be the responsible adult that comes and organizes what the child did. This sounds like this is all you and your childlike creativity, and you haven't even tapped all the way into that. So what I'm saying is definitely you need to go back in on this and really work on your arrangement. Work on your arrangement. I think right now you're in the childlike creativity, but you got to go break some shit. You got to get more experimental. But I think that you found something special with you and these samples. And this was your most recent beat. So I'm hearing the progression. I'm hearing that you're going in the right direction. Salute to you. I'm not going to add any of these to the list. I think the mix is still still very far away. But I salute you and I thank you for submitting your music. All right. Next up is a producer named Ferrari Beats. We've seen Ferrari Beats before here. Ferrari Beats has 2 beats here. And before we do this, let me go ahead and show you. For those that want to sign up, this is not a free service. It is not a free service. It's part of the reason why we're able to pay out a cash prize. I've been grateful to have been a part of giving out over $15,000 worth of prizes in the years that we've been doing these cash prizes. It's been beautiful to make sure that goes right back into the independent music producer community, the DIY community. DIY. With that said, here's the instructions. It's really easy. Look at the pinned tweet or look at the description. That'll get you everything that you need to get. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you got to do is reserve a pass at critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. Music producers. All right, bet. Betty. Okay, let's get Ferrari Beats loaded up. This is called All Dogs Go to Heaven. It's a J. Cole type beat. Let's hear it. Man, appreciate you, family. Appreciate you. How do I apply for a loan? Go to PayPal Working Capital. $15K, yeah. Okay, once again, this is called All Dogs Go to Heaven. This is produced by Ferrari Beats. Solid drum work on this. Solid sample chopping on the parts that you chose. I like where the drums are sitting in the mix. I like what that bass line is doing. I like how warm it makes the track feel. I do enjoy the back and forth between the filtering of the sample back to the verse. This is definitely something somebody can tell a very emotional story over. Somebody can tell a very introspective story for sure. I could definitely see J. Cole or somebody making a song that hits you in the feels. My only gripe with this one, right? And I'll be ready to add it to the list. I want to listen to the second one just in case. My only gripe with this one, Ferrari, I think it needs one more sample chop, one more unique sample chop, even if it just comes in at a moment like the last 4 bars before the chorus comes in. I feel like it needs, I feel like it's calling, but it's not responding. I feel like you're hoping that one chop that you did, or the one chop loop that you did, you're hoping that that's strong enough to carry on as long as it did. I feel like we need more from that sample. If you give me a little bit more from that sample, another chop, just that opens up our ideas of what it is, it becomes a little less monotonous. You can get this off in 2016. You can get this off in 2017. In 2025, people know the trick now. The consumer knows the trick. They'll listen to this and they'll all see nothing but one color. I don't know if Iman's still in here, but he's another one. 27 to play a song. Shit, crazy. Nigga, you're broke. You're broke. Oh, niggas is broke. Oh, nigga, oh, you broke, huh? And you announce it to everybody. Stop coming in here and stop coming in people's businesses and asking, you're broke. Oh, wait a minute. Are you broke? I think you just admitted you're broke. You didn't have to volunteer that information. I'm just amplifying it. You're broke. Just say you're broke. Trying to shame me for charging for a service? No, you're broke. Oh, you're broke. It's okay. I've been there. But thinking that you're going to shame me for a service that I am giving, you're broke. Damn. Why you say that out loud? I just imagine you going to a liquor store and being like, $2 for a Snicker bar. That's crazy. No, you're broke. You just need to admit it. It'll be a lot easier. I'm not shaming nobody broke, by the way, because I for sure been broke. I know what broke feel like. But you're broke. Don't you come in here shaming somebody doing business. Go start you a business. This nigga said, that's crazy. What's crazy about a charge for a service? Do you go to the repairman and say, damn, you want me to pay for my engine to get fixed? That's crazy. You're broke. Now leave me the hell alone. You didn't have to say that. That's why he getting lit up. He didn't have to say that. You know what? You right as hell. Hold on. Where that shit at? Hold on. I'm gonna make me a meme right now. You know what? Fuck all that. I'm gonna play this music and I'm gonna make myself a meme in the process. I get this shit real done. I get that shit getting done real fast. I can't wait. And see, thank you for inspiring that. It's always those moments that inspire some shit. Once again, I'd like to make a disclaimer. Curtis King is not shaming anybody that is broke. I am not broke racist. I know what it feels like to be broke. I know it all too well. Matter of fact, I used to tell jokes to girls I want to go on dates with. I say, damn, I would take you out, but I'm broken like an athlete's leg. It was a terrible joke, but they laugh and they believe me. I know what it's like. I know what it's like. But I didn't go around announcing it to people. I didn't go around shaming people's services because I couldn't afford it. You're broke. And you did that for free. Get off your mama internet. Get off your mama internet. Get off your mama internet. Put some apps in. The price just went up to 40 after that sarcastic disclaimer. And that's why the price is up. When the price is low, you bring complainers out. I learned that from selling beats. When the price goes low, I ended up arguing with a fucking 14-year-old one time. Except Curtis didn't know he was 12 or 14. I didn't know that until after I had argued with him for 30 minutes. This little nigga came in, fucking Kyle. I think his name was Kyle. He was like, Hey, bro, can you come down from that $30 to like around, I don't know, $5? No, Kyle. I'm addressing him thinking it's an adult. No, unfortunately, that's not the way that I conduct business. We have overhead. We have things that we have to pay for. Oh, come on, man. You can't do it just this one time. No, because you're going to get them opportunity to monetize off of this. Oh, come on. We go back and forth because I just had time that day. This motherfucker hits me up in a 6 message and says, I'm 14 years old. I mean, give me an effing chance. And that's when I learned I had to up my prices.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
I need to up my prices. God damn it, I need to up my prices. That's why sometimes you gotta up your prices to defend your business. That's when I learned. He said, oh, come on, man. Give me a chance. Up your prices, defend your time, your sanity, and your business. Because the lower you go, the lower they expect you to go. Hey, yo, I learned a valuable lesson. Thank you for that moment. Today's prices are not yesterday's prices. Hello. Boy, you lucky he didn't go all Call of Duty and call you the hard R. He probably did. I blocked his ass. He probably did. He probably ran off a few of them. Damn, he was like, oh, I got something for you. I bet you he did. I bet you he got that shit off. Ferrari Beats. Let's get to this next one. I got some photoshopping to do. Marathon. This is called Marathon. It's a Nipsey Hussle type beat. Let's hear it. I'm interested. Appreciate you, Instant Messenger. Oh, shit. I'm off it.
Look, I tell it in, I tell the teeth. Hold it in, I be teaming my whole day. Hotter than man, you know my low street. Hotter than days, when niggas just don't sleep. Hopping in, paint popping in my dolo. That's what I get it, been on my show. I said they come up in on my flow. I said get been on the flow. Cruising off the breeze with the ease though. Had to be keys and against the beat so. And Ryder Rose, got an ace, not a lows, smarter ace. I tell it ain't been I Tito. I'm my leg and I eat swole. I'm part of it and I fleet flow. That's the way that I'm gon' beat, bro. Huh?
I see it.
Hey, Chris Shaw, you know the motivation. Huh? When the bangs out here in my cake. I still ain't take no vacation. You know I got that sensation. We used to play that PlayStation. Now we taking over the nation. Hopping up my taste, hopping on my legs, and all I hear is bass. Holding on my days, telling on my days, styling on your face like holding on my brain. And that's when I didn't say, hey. Styling in your face like, hey, styling in your.
That shit gotta go crazy. I'm not mad at that. Hey. It's a little loud. That lead instrument's a little loud. F it, I'm adding it to the list. Adding it to the list.
And that's when I take my approach. And that's when I'm on lows. And that's what that like Martin Lawrence. Hustle that take pot of lotion. Hustle quick. You know I got that pot of lotion. I'm ramping on the deepest ocean. And that's when I get even lotion. Watch what you got the notion. 5-10, and I'm feeling like I pot a potion. I feel like I just had a potion. It's accident on kind of coaching. And that's when they take part of potion. And that's when I apply the motion. Niggas ain't got no motion up. These niggas ain't got no motion up. You
niggas is so emotional. That's why you niggas ain't got no motion though. Hey, niggas is so emotional. That's why you niggas ain't got no motion though. Niggas ain't got what? What? Carter's rhyming like Wayne trying to remember his song. Don't be confused by my yelling. I'm yelling because the beat is loud. Wayne yells as if his microphone don't work at the stadiums. Wayne yells as if his microphone don't work. Young moolah baby, I said they let me like a lollipop. Like a lollipop. He's yelling as if the microphone doesn't work. And then be out of breath and be like wondering why he out of breath. The microphone works, sir. You don't gotta yell. You don't gotta yell. There have been a lot of advancements in technology. Sure, microphones have come a long way, sir. You don't got to yell no more. You don't gotta yell no more. We's past that. You ain't got to yell no more. We came a long way. Hey Wayne, man, you could whisper in that microphone. It's gonna pick up everything you're doing. I think he don't use earpieces. I'm not even clowning. I really think he don't use earpieces. Cause earpieces, you be like, damn, I'm really loud, huh? Oh, just break it down. When you use them earpieces, this shit is so like, he probably need hearing aids. I could see that. I could see that. Ooh. Being around loud music your whole career, going on tour, being next to them big ass speakers, that's probably going to happen. Without moderation, without, the earplugs and all that. Yeah, I'm not even joking either. Shit, we all susceptible to that. I'm if you're spending 6 to 7 hours with this music loud, trusting y'all mixing. Hey, let's quit this shit. We're done here. That's the last episode. Over time, opiates are known to damage your hearing. Now, don't you come in here with that ominous spirit. You be coming in here chatting with the spirit of Kendrick doing Euphoria. And I need you to relax. I need you to relax now. You come in here chatting with the spirit of Euphoria. Just gonna show up and say some shit like that. Talking about some, over time, opiates are known to damage your hearing. You can't say that. You can't just say shit like that and just disappear back in the smoke. I'm adding Marathon to the list. I think the only critique I have for you, stylistically, you did that. That sounds like an error. Maybe the Marathon error of Victory Lap, between Victory Lap for sure. I think that lead sound, this is why I suggest that producers at some point test themselves on writing to their own beats. Not because you plan on releasing a song, just see if you can gather your thoughts over all the loud shit that you put in the beat. That is an advantage of being a rapper and a producer at times, is that I can listen to my beat and be like, oh, that's going to, when I'm sitting here walking around in the room, I'm trying to pull all the inspiration I can and stay as focused as I can for these 16 bars that I'm writing. If there is a sound that is too in the front of the mix, it's stealing the show from what I'm trying to do as an artist. It's important that whatever lead sound is going on throughout the entire beat, you got to duck that. It doesn't need to be as loud. I know it needs to be loud when you're working on the beat and that's all you have in front of you. But as I'm listening to it and I'm rapping over the top, go back to that version of a Nipsey freestyle that I just did and see how loud I had to be over the top of it, because I'm competing for the same space that a Nipsey type vocal would exist in. Another artist that I think you should absolutely work with, Father Figure. Father Figure has a voice that can cut through, but I still think you need to turn that lead sound down, and I think we got something different. I think we got something special there. But I'm adding that to the list for sure. That was good. That was good stuff. That was good stuff. All right. Let's keep it going. So the next artist up is Dravelli. It's Dravelli or Dravelli. And this is called Steady 100 Miles Per Hour is the first one. And the next one is called Dravelli. The song is called what? Higher Hopes. All right, let's play this first one called Steady 100 Miles Per Hour. Did you receive the... Yeah, I got you. I got you. Epiphany, I got you, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead and send everything in. Steady 100 miles per hour. All right, let's go.
Hey, Son. Hi. How are you? Mommy miss you. I think that's all we got. Just sending you a little video to let you know that I love you. And let you know I'm very, very proud of you. You came a long way, son. And I'm so proud to be you. You take care of the girls. You take care of the people.
Lost on this lonely road.
Nobody. So you anything that
Steady trying to put the bad times behind us. Steady trying to keep my mama from frowning, but I'm steady getting lost on this lonely road. I love you too, mama. Come on, yeah. Sitting on the corner, my mind going 100 miles per hour. Steady trying to put the bad times behind us. Steady trying to keep my mama from frowning, but I'm steady getting lost on this lonely road. Come on, killing all distractions and want to go first. I'm not sorry if you're feeling some type of way. I'm on a mission, but first I gotta motivate them kids and show them other ways of living life, other than oven pipes, selling drugs all through the night. But I understand your situation when you got no father in your life. Just remember, never lose sight. Keep God in your life. Blessing coming tenfold. Stay 10 toes down. Never fold and understand life is a lesson, not a life sentence. Gotta learn how to take the risk, even when the plan don't go right. Keep your foot up on their necks. Achieve the goal. The game is to be sold, not told. Find your purpose or lose your life. The game is different. You gotta pay attention out here, homie. Come on. Sitting on the corner, my mind going 100 miles per hour. Steady trying to put the bad times behind us. Steady trying to keep my mama from frowning, but I'm steady getting lost on this lonely road. Come on. Sitting on the corner, my mind going 100 miles per hour. Steady trying to put the bad times behind us. Steady trying to keep my mama from frowning, but I'm steady getting lost on this lonely road. That's right. Yeah, sitting on the corner, my mind going 100 miles per hour. Steady trying to put the bad times behind us. Steady trying to keep my mama from frowning, but I'm steady getting lost on this lonely road. Steady trying to beat the odds, but my pain runs deep like the ocean. Steady trying to stay focused, but my mind going crazy. Steady trying to get this monkey off my back. Steady trying to use my voice. Steady trying to push peace and love. Steady trying to forgive. Steady trying to forget. Steady trying to be the best dad. Steady trying to be the greatest. Steady trying to be the realest. Steady trying to be. Steady trying to be me. That's right. That's all we can be is be ourselves, you know. For the young ladies and young gentlemen out there, be yourself. Don't let nobody tell y'all different. Come on. Sitting on the corner, my mind going 100 miles per hour. Steady trying to put the bad times behind us. Steady trying to keep my mama from frowning, but I'm steady getting lost on this lonely road. Sitting on the corner, my mind going 100 miles per hour. Steady trying to put the bad times behind us. Steady trying to keep my mama from frowning, but I'm steady getting lost on this lonely road.
All right, so there he is.
For a
there he
limited time,
is.
you can get KFC chicken with the sweet heat.
Whoa. KFC, slow your roll. I have never seen commercials pop up like that. All right, so Dravelli. What I'm noticing on this is that I like the production. I like the concept of what you're doing, right? I support it as a dad myself. I support it 1,000%. Right now, though, you're painting with the same colors as the beat, and everything is falling a bit flat for me. And also the mix is not helping. the mix is not helping you stand over the top of this beat and be a unique instrument. It's almost like playing an instrument on a beat way too low, and it's in key, but it's so low that you didn't even notice it. Producers, y'all know you've been here where you've added a sound and it was so in the key, was so blending in that you had to go back and realize, like, well, damn, I did layer that 2 times, didn't I? What the hell? Why is it here? And it's adding absolutely nothing. Unfortunately, it wasn't an instrument that did it. It was your vocals that did it on this one. There was nothing about these vocals that, to me, stood over the top of it. So one thing that I learned, and shout out to my guy, Yaman Amari, because he definitely taught me a lot in our process. But one thing that I started doing as I write songs, and I've shared this before in the last session we had, something I've done is that I go to a beat and I try to find different keys that are in its scale. You as a rapper should definitely do this because your rapping does have a key. Your rapping does have a key. Right now, it's falling in a flat place. But no matter what key you go in, you can rap in your voice in that key. But at least you have more direction. Let's play it.
Hey John, hi, how are you? Just sitting here
I'm all on my coast, ayy. Hold up, all like toast, so they know that I ain't. Nah, down, all I know is stop, so the money flow start, ayy. Try to work, all I want is shot. I know that I got all my doors and I'm pop. All I them time. Na, I suppose I take on a bottle. And I'm taller than they making on a 9 talk. Your every rap has a key. You're just choosing to use your normal speaking voice, and you're not really acknowledging that there's a key that exists here. Go down the keys. You can do it on your phone. You can get GarageBand. Go down the keys and find a key that stands above what's happening with the beat. If not, you're gonna sound just like a bass note, and you're gonna blend in too much. We want to hear you. You have a message, right? We want to hear you. Stand above everything that's happening here. Just run down the keyboards and see if it sounds like, oh, that's a key. Because what's gonna happen is that when you hear the pitch be corrected, you're gonna naturally readjust yourself to it. Sing it first, and then find a rap voice that works in that key. You're not singing, but you're at least acknowledging that you're in a key. That helps me so much with contrast, for sure. So that's that for sure. I'll do a roll call after this next submission. I want to make sure we give him the utmost focus right now. Mark W said, you just gave me a gem, bro. This is stuff that I'm learning in year 21, 22. I'd never even thought about it, but I'm like, there's songs that I listen to now that had I not added melody, I would have fell flat on it. Now I'm like, oh, sometimes, and Iman would tell me that. He'll be like, man, this shit sounds too flat. I'm literally playing another instrument that already exists in the beat. I got to stand on top of that beat. I'm not rapping that shit. It just sounds so appeasing and appealing to the ears when you choose that. And then if you want to contrast it, find another note to kind of do that with. But it's good to be conscious of that, especially if you're rapping, because I think we don't think that we're rapping in a key, and we are. All right, so with that said, Higher Hope is the next song from our friend Dre Velli. Let's see what he got. Probably another commercial.
Hey John, hi, how are you?
That's right, nigga. Pictures give a clear vision. I know you niggas love it. Drake Velli. I got Higher Hope, nigga. Clear vision. I know you niggas love it. I'm loving this shit right now. I'm painting pictures, get a clear vision. I know you niggas love it. You can't stop me. Who the fuck is you? Look, nigga. You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Been cooking up lately, nigga. You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell. I'm not going nowhere no time soon, nigga. You can't tell me nothing. Drake Valley. You can't tell me nothing. I'm painting pictures, get a clear vision. I know you niggas love it. I can't take my feet off the pedals. I'm in my own race. It's a marathon, one time for Nip. Inspired by greatness, so watching who these mamas with no pressure by a nigga acting like he don't do some. Better get you some money, motherfucker. All that procrastinating, I can tell you niggas never been motivated by a nigga from the bottom that move like you, talk like you. You niggas focus on the wrong shit now. Mama said go ahead and do my shit. I tell my kids sorry, it's the only way I gotta feed them. 3 daughters, 1 son. Anybody play with them, I be they last wish they make. I wear my heart on my sleeve. I'm from the city where we make you bleed. So you know I got the whole city on my back and I'm running with that. So I want you to diss me, won't get it, let's go on. Leave that ass sleeping in the lake. Cuzzo told me to finish what's on my plate. It's a thin line between love and hate, but the love won't be enough. So you can't tell me no, motherfucker. I got higher hopes, nigga. Yeah. You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me. I'm painting pictures, get a clear vision. I know you niggas love it. I'm painting pictures, get a clear vision. I know you niggas love it. I'm painting pictures, get a clear vision. I know you niggas love it. Struggling trying to find the next meal. Fighting with my sisters made me tough. Mama couldn't pay them bills. You can't tell me. Come on. You can't tell me. Yeah, you can't tell me that you a big dog, but really is a bitch. You can't tell me that you run the city, but really a snitch. You can't tell me that you so dope, but really living broke. You can't tell me that you kick kids, hope you selling phones. Hope I can tell you that most of these niggas is frauds. I can tell you about a broken home. Mama was always at work, daddy was never home. Struggling trying to find the next meal. Fighting with my sisters made me tough. Mama couldn't pay them bills, I'm like she's never on. Jumping from home to home, we really had to get it on our own. Reflections in my mirror, showing visions of this ride. I'm a king in my generation, lift my spirit high and wide. Concrete jungle of my past, I turn the rubber into gold. Every scar upon my body, just more stories to be told. Currency dancing my dream like a ballerina in the mist. Get a clear view on my journey, it's success wrapped in the fist. Whisper of my destiny, echo loud and clear through this warrior's beat. I can never share what I witness or what I'm a part of. Just know we really like that, cause you can't tell me none. You can't tell me none. Yeah. Yeah, nigga. They can't tell you nothing. They're gonna try to stop you, but you keep going though. It's only confusion. They gonna try everything though. You got this. They can't tell you none. They can't tell you none. Drake Valley, nigga. You can't tell me none.
Daddy, I love you. I'm proud of you. Keep doing your thing. OG Lou. Daddy, I love you. I'm so proud of you. Keep doing your thing. Tootie.
You can't tell me none. You can't tell me none. You can't tell me none. You can't tell me none.
Okay, one more time. This is...
How do you make an Airbnb a verb?
I don't know. Stop asking me shit. Dravelli, higher hopes. I hope that you're now hearing with new ears what I was suggesting to you, because now we're seeing a consistency between both of these. I think you gotta really acknowledge what key you want to go with. You got to acknowledge what key you want to go with. Also, too, we need more separation in the mixing of the vocals. Too many of your dub vocals and your ad-libs are fighting for the same space. And when they fight for the same space, nothing feels special. When you don't prioritize the lead vocal to be the lead vocal, it is no longer the lead vocal. It is another vocal. Because now the dub vocals are the backing vocals are just as loud. So let's separate some things so that some things can be more special. I think you got really good production choices for what you do, but I think once again your voice is falling really, really flat over the top of these beats. I love the concepts. I love what you're talking about, but I do think that to make something that's inspiring, you gotta first be inspired, bro. I don't hear inspiration when I'm listening to this. And I say that respectfully. I don't hear inspiration when I listen to this. When I listen to this, I hear somebody that's hoping that you're saying enough for somebody to feel inspiration. I don't hear you being inspired, though. What it sounds like to me is you're leaning all the way in on your lyrics being the thing that's inspiring. I just don't think that that's what's happening right now. So I need you to get more in tune with what do you sound like when you're trying to motivate one of your homies? What voice do you use? When you tell a homie like, hey, bro, you got to get off your ass, bro. Like this shit, like, bro, you got to get to your shit. Bro, you're not doing what you could be doing right now. Where does the emphasis in your voice go? You might be a laid back dude, but I guarantee you, you don't sound how you did on this beat when you're talking to one of your homies that you're trying to get back on their feet. What voice do you use, right? What does it sound like? What would it sound like if I made whoever you are on your best day 5 times more authoritative, 5 times more leader? What would that sound like? What does a leader version of you sound like? This is where you got to really, really hone in. And like sometimes hearing your voice in a certain type of confidence inspires a confidence that you may not feel in the moment. But you got to make yourself believe it first. You got to make yourself believe it. Because if you don't believe it, we're not going to buy it. We're not going to buy it. We're not going to believe that what you're saying is a real spill. You got to believe this shit. You got to be the one that says, yo, I am my first fan. And because I'm my first fan, I'm with it. Like I'm, and then you can tell me, I believe me. I think that you got the words in the right place. I think it's just a matter now of really believing that shit and delivering it in a way that feels like if I don't have a beat on, I can hear the emotion that you got. I don't care how laid back you are. Laid back people still got emotion when they speak, right? It's just a very subtle way of running through their emotions, but their words count because of where they put their inflections. See what I just did there? When you start up here on a high, you build up tension, you're talking about something, and then you give people resolve when you let your tone go here. So resolve these ideas, resolve your voice, and you'd be surprised how much more confidence you would feel after listening to this. So that's it. Generally a good idea. I just think that, you probably just need more time in the gym, my friend. That's all. Just more time in the gym with it. All right. All right, let's do a roll call and let's do a commercial break. So next up, I have DP2. I have Kadre. I have Young Father, our father figure. I have Che. I have, bro, why I always butcher your name? And I feel so bad. Jazz XNC. Please help me out. Nafro, DJ to DJ, Jason, Kyle, your darkness, High 3, and Lame the producer. That's all I got right now. That's all I got right now. I said DJ to DJ, right? Got DJ to DJ too. Okay. That's the Jason C. Okay, Jason C. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your patience because I know you've been around for a long time. Jason C. Jason C. Jason C. Dravelli, I'm not going to never lie to you, fam. Never going to lie to you. We here for that. I sent mine through email. You got to make sure you double check the email that you sent it through and make sure you didn't put one S. Make sure you didn't put one S as a common situation. One more time. I got DP2. I got Kadre. I got Young Father. I got Peter. I got Jason X, I got Nafro, DJ to DJ, I got Jason, I got Kylo, I got Gage, and I got Lame the producer. I'm sorry if I said your name. I didn't say your last name. And once again, this is how you sign up. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you got to do is reserve a pass at critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. criticmybeats.com. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you got to do is reserve a pass to criticmybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at criticmybeats.com. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you got to do is reserve a pass to criticmybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at criticmybeats.com. Music producer, before you ask the question, yes, this is a paid service. This is a paid service. Don't you come in here with that passive aggressive energy trying to make somebody else insecure about charging what they do. That don't work. Stop nagging people. My price is my price. My price is my price. If you broke, just say that, and that's okay. We all been there on some level. You broke. It's okay. Breathe. Breathe. My price is still my price, though. My price is still my price. Respect my time. I'll be on my feet for 7 to 8 hours like a job in this live stream, listening to your music, even when your shit is badly mixed, even when you sitting up there snotty nose on that damn mouse and you don't know what you're doing, and I'm gonna help you every time. But stop the bullshit. Let's stop it for a second. Let's stop. Get some help. Okay? Don't do me like that. I'll be giving you my undivided attention. Don't do that. I'm pretty sure that person is gone now, but I'm going to put this up here just in case. Just say, bro, I hear you kind of broke. It's okay. We're not going to shame you if you don't try to manipulate us. If you just say, damn, bro, like I don't really got it today. That's cool. It's all right. Just come kick it with us. We cool ass people. But don't turn around and be like, why we charge you for this? That's a ripoff. You're broke. You're broke. Just say it. Say it with me slowly. I'm broke. You broke. We only saying that because you're trying to manipulate people into coming down on their price. What if I don't need to know you? What if you got tendencies that I don't want to learn or relearn? What if you got habits that's going to make me go broke again? Maybe we shouldn't be around each other. Maybe the good Lord said, let me separate y'all two. How about we just do that? It's okay. Just don't come in here trying to manipulate the situation. I don't like that manipulation. It's bad. It's all right. Ain't nothing wrong with being broke. It's human in this, especially in this economy. But don't play with me though. Don't you dare play with me. You know my price is. It's okay. Breathe. Tell them breathe, bro. I should put breathe, bro, on that one. Oh my God, I missed a layup. That was a layup. I missed a layup. Breathe, bro. All the information you need is that I'm gonna stop explaining it for people. Afro Butterfly. I'm gonna stop explaining it for people. If you look and see the pin message and shake your head and look in the description and shake your head and you still ask where to get the information at, you don't follow instructions. I don't need you submitting nothing. I don't want you submitting nothing. I don't really want you submitting. If I got to do all that, I'm not submitting. I don't want you submitting. I want you to just enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your life. We ain't even gotta do all that. The link is literally above my head. I'm saying, how many places can I put a link? That's crazy. Hey, yo. Whoa.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused.
Oh, that was bad. That was bad. And it just makes this one even worse. The link is above your head. Oh.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused.
Oh, way, yo. What a day. What a day, what a day, yeah. You're rushing to destruction. I'm about to put breathe, bro. Hey, Jason, I'm about to put breathe, bro. Breathe, bro. All right, for sure. Next up is DP2. Key West Fog is a track I made after my last beat I sent for the show. To sum it up, you said I need to work on mixing, especially my subs. You said I need to break something, and I was scared to fuck up the beat. You also said I use cheap sounds. What, you just want to run down the list? I'm just playing. This is my attempt to put your advice to use. Good stuff. He then doubles down and he says, again, I'm not no sensitive nigga, in all caps. I'm listening and learning. I'll attach last beat to email in case you want to skim through it. Let me know if I did it better. No, we won't do that. But we will play what you pay for, which is this first one. Eerie Bliss is the previous beat sent to you. Cool. Anytime you want to get an update, it's the same thing that applies. You might as well get the 2 instrumental pack and then go ahead and do that. But if you did not get that, I will not play it just out of the kindness of my heart. I'm not that kind. Yep. Okay. With that said, Key West Fog is the first one. Let's listen to that one. This is DP2. Here it goes. You can hear the greatness that you can sound, but like, fam, fucking break something, dog. I wish you niggas would stop using my voice like a jump scare. Could you please don't do that shit? Like, let me know you use my voice. Please don't do that shit. I be wanting to turn off the whole computer like that shit possessed. Shit made me cringe. You can hear the greatness that you can sound, but like, fam, fucking break something, dog. Ophelia said his mouth not moving. What's going on? This nigga's a ventriloquist. Okay, so we get this production here that is by a producer named DP2. He used my voice. Ophelia got scared. I don't blame you because, yeah, He definitely used my face. I mean, he definitely used my voice. And I didn't even say nothing, which is crazy. But like, you know, it'll be like that sometimes. I think it gave you some of these vibes right here. I think that's what it got, huh? Affiliate. Is that what you thought right there? Right there? That what you scared of right there? It sound like a ventriloquist. She said, your lips ain't moving. That's because I became a ventriloquist. Yeah, slappy. No, you thought I was a ventriloquist, huh? That's crazy. Okay. All that work for that. That's crazy. Okay, so what I hear is you being a little bit more edgy with the mix, not so much the arrangement. When I say break shit, maybe you should come to a live stream on Wednesdays. I am a human wrecking ball when I'm working on it. I'm not telling you to pump every volume up. For me and you, maybe break shit means something differently. What I'm saying is, all those ideas that you're afraid to do based upon your limitations, maybe as a musician, as a producer, do them. Do them. All those ideas that you think are above your current skill set, try them. That doesn't mean when I say break shit, I know that might be a generational difference. I'm not telling you to just turn shit up louder than you would. I'm not telling you to go make an angry beat. What I'm saying is you need to challenge yourself 15 to 30% above your current skill set. Why would you do that? Because when you challenge yourself 15 to 30%, whatever that may mean for you, it helps to induce a flow state. When you get used to jumping and making beats that are not significantly higher than your skill set, where you'll become disinterested or you'll become overwhelmed, or significantly below what your skill set is, where you'll just be underwhelmed, unmotivated, you can induce a flow state. So what I'm trying to get you to do is to try something so out of your norm. Go in there and tweak something. Instead of using a snare, use a rim shot. Instead of using a rim shot, use a hi-hat and try to tweak it to make it sound good. Throw a reverb on top of it. Get a kick. Add a reverb to a kick just because you want to see what it sounds like. Use a drum loop that you never would from a different genre. Throw it in the mix of what you're doing, right? Play the keys. Do some style that you think that is not going to work because you don't play the keys. Just do it. What I heard right here was a very safe approach to a simplistic beat. And when you go into simplicity, I think the thing people overlook when it comes to simplicity, especially with hip hop beats, the reason why simplicity can sound so good on certain people like Mustard is because they've overshot the target for years. Their skill set allows them to get it right with less tries now. Mustard gets it right with less tries. His simplicity sounds better than your simplicity because you have not developed enough skill to simplify anything. You see the difference? One is reaching up. The other one is making the message more clear by using less, taking things out. There's a difference. That's why you can't shit on nobody for being simplistic. You can't really shit on them because you got to understand there's a skill set that comes along with that. Right? When they do it right. So when I listen to this, I hear something that could be like, semi up-tempo, kind of, I wouldn't say clubby, but kind of like on some up-tempo shit. And I could see it working. But I also could see how it's just like, it's so heavily, the 808s are pushing this so heavily that you barely see everything else that's happening. And I saw some progressions going on. I saw some sounds that you're adding that sounded really good. I wish we would have got more of that in the picture, not just the 808s that feels like they were emotionally mixed. So, give yourself space to break shit in a creative way. I appreciate you using my voice, even though that shit creeped me out. I appreciate you using my voice, even though that shit creeped me out. I appreciate that. But yeah, you gotta let me have a warning or something. I know you using that shit for motivation. What's up, G Wiz? Emotional mix is a thing. I know, I do it. I do emotional mixes. The first mix you get is emotional. That is the child at work. That is the artist versus the scientist. The scientist then comes back. The parent comes back the next day and says, let me see what you did. Okay, I hear the potential. Turn that down a little bit, though. Ooh, what is that? Let's loop that back around. Oh, shit, look at those drums. What if we did this over the bus? Like, these are more analytical decisions. These are more engineer-based decisions that you're making as the parent. That's why when I'm in my creative zone, I'm not worried about anything except for, does this get across what I'm trying to emotionally convey? Because when you're a producer, you only have sounds. You don't have words that you can convey with, unless you're using like a sample. Is this emotionally getting across what I wanted to get across? Then the next day I'm coming back in here and I'm cleaning shit up. So come join me on a Wednesday, just so you see what that process looks like. It's just pure fun for me. It's pure joy. Like, matter of fact, that's just as satisfying sometimes as listening to the final draft, is being able to sit in here and say, I don't know what I can do. I am nothing and I am nobody when I sit down to make beats. That means that I am capable of doing anything. That's the mantra I tell myself. I am nothing. I am nobody. That means I'm capable of doing anything. If I think to myself, I'm Curtis King, I need to be doing this. I'm Curtis King. I should be able to do this. I'm Curtis King. I leave myself no space for creativity that is outside the realm of what Curtis King stands for. My habits are so baked into my muscle memory, I can't help some of the things that I do when I'm attracted to sound-wise. But I am nothing, I am nobody, therefore I'm capable of doing anything. Don't put no limitations on me, because I don't put no limitations on me. So that's what I mean when I say break shit, not just pump the volume up of shit. So that's it. You got it, fam. Let's now go to the next person up, and let me update these numbers. All right, so here's who I got right now. I got Brandon, I got Emotion, I got Lame, the producer, I got High 3, I got Your Darkness, I got Jason, I got DJ to DJ Nafro, I got Jason, another Jason, Jason C, I got Che, I think it is, Che, I got Father Figure, and I got Kadre. Kadre, you're actually up next. Let me make sure. Hold on. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Not bad. Pretty good day. Appreciate y'all rocking with me today. And for those of you that try to shame anybody for charging for their services, that's why you broke right now. That logic. That's why you broke right now. Leave people alone. We're conducting business here. Leave people alone. Breathe, bro. My price is still my price. I need to have a button go with that shit. I need a button that says, ching, 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 ching. Breathe, bro. Now, DP2, why would you go and do something like this? Thank you for the super chat. Now I got to go listen to the other beat. Okay. All right. You're pulling my leg. All right, let's hear Eerie Bliss by DP2, and let's go back to the other one. I see that, Furry. We not shaming no broke around here. I made a broke anthem one time called "The Ratchet Still Jockin'." I know about broke. Well, that love gets reciprocated, DP2. Appreciate the super chat. I could tell you off top, it definitely sounds a lot more balanced. Right? You definitely seem like you're separating sounds. I still think the drums are the drums sound still a little bit too timid. I need a sound to make its way. Like, let's play this. I don't do that trying to flex. I do that so you understand what we're trying to hear versus what you're playing. If you want people to feel something, you have to have a sound that is felt. And I feel like right now you're making a beat according to somebody's metrics, according to somebody's instructions, that is leaving a lot of life on the table. You're leaving way too much life on the table. Go break some shit. Make a kick that sounds incredibly too loud and then scale it back. But right now it sounds like you're trying to create a master with the rough draft. It's like you're trying to master the rough draft. Is it beats only? No. We do all kind of songs. We do songs, any genre, doesn't matter. Yeah, so you need some sounds that are going to cut through this mix, and I think we're getting closer. But I do think that you're showing good signs in terms of moving in the right direction, DP2. I like where you're heading with this. But yeah, we that's another thing. You gotta let these sounds breathe. Let them breathe, bro. All right, so next up is Kadre. Did I get that one right? Did I not skip somebody? Okay, Kadre's next. Kadre, let me update this number too. So we got it to 10. That is insane. Shout out to everybody here. I didn't let them breathe, bro. Nail them to the cause. Walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? I don't know how he did it. With that one performance, that whole them battle songs got rejuvenated. I want to listen to them again now. That shit is hilarious. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? Thanks for considering Kadre's. Is it good to you? For consideration on your review stream. Why are you so formal, Kadre? This song was released last year on May 28th, 2024, exclusively on flanmusicmg.com. It was released on Bandcamp as well. It was later released on Bandcamp. As of this very day, these are the two only sites the song is available to download and stream on. The song is a combination of rock and pop while tackling infidelity. Now this shit turned into a Cheaters episode, and adultery with absurd humor. Stop making ChatGPT write your emails and just talk to me, Kadre. Here's the Bandcamp link for the song. Thanks once again for your love and support. Sincerely. Stop using ChatGPT. Just talk to me, fam. Talk to me, fam. I talk back. I remember Kadre. Stop using ChatGPT to talk to me. I'm insulted. Just talk to me, man. Just talk to me. Peter Guns, nah, we don't acknowledge that. We don't acknowledge the Peter Guns version of Cheaters.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
And here in as far as this house is concerned, remember Grandma used to have that on the wall? As far as me and mine, we acknowledge Joey Greco as the only cheaters that ever existed. As far as me and mine in this household, it's Joey Greco or bust. Wouldn't even acknowledge the nigga from Dallas who had the Drake afro. We don't even acknowledge him. He was just a stand-in. Joey Greco or bust. If you're not ready to take a knife to the neck for investigating cheaters, I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear it. If you are not willing to take a knife to the gut on a yacht as you investigate people cheating, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Cheating every night. It happens every day. If you ain't ready to take a knife to the gut, you ain't never seen that? Afro Butterfly, you ain't never seen Joey Greco take a knife to the gut? Okay, they did admit that it was fake, but it don't matter. He took a knife to the gut because he was like, well, you shouldn't be cheating on her. Got all. He was in the ambulance. Call an ambulance. He was in the ambulance and they were still filming. I said, this is the greatest show I ever seen in my life. Anyways, Kadre, they ain't really stabbed Joey. From what I saw, they said that it was staged. Tell him breathe, bro. Kadre, what you got for me?
Yeah, right. You was just a friend, man. I caught you in your lies. Listen to this. I used to think that you and I were oh so cool. Never thought that I would play the ultimate fool. Never thought I would find you in another man's arms. Seduce you into lying with his boyish charms. Yes, it did. I'm the one who always took you around the world. So what I wanna know is it good to you? Is it good to you? Did he give it to you right? Did he give it to you right? Is it good to you? Well, yeah. Was it just another screw for the night? Was it? Is it good to you? Is it good to you? Did you find a true love? Did you find a true love? Was it good to you? Or was it just another screw for the night? I bet it was. I would be your only one. You and I were gonna have big fun. You're telling every lie existing under the sun. Never thought that I would be the foolish one. Did you find another lover who fulfill your wildest dreams? The things that'll make you scream. The bed you make will burn you to the hottest extreme. Fire in your soul, 'cause you lied to me. I was your mom when you what I wanna know is it good to you? Is it good to you? Yeah. Did he give it to you right? Did he give it to you right?
Why you say that, Epiphany? I can't unsee this as a soundtrack to a Goofy movie. I can't unsee this shit now. That's crazy.
Is it good to you? Well, yeah. Was it just another
TriStar Pictures.
Was it? Is it good to you? Is it good to you? Yeah. Did you find a true love?
A coming of age movie. A Goofy Movie Part 2. A Goofy Movie College. A Goofy Movie Marriage. You thought the first one was amazing. Where do you get a load of this one? A Goofy coming to TGIF on the ABC. Starring George Lopez.
Niggas standing there with him with a dumbfounded look on your face.
A Goofy Movie Summer Camp.
You're back to pass my tea, I want you out of my place. Never mind what you thought, I'll be happy you're all alone. Yeah, that's right. And when you're all gone, this'll be another woman's home. So So get to stepping, baby. That's right. Is it good to you? Is it good to you? Yeah. Did he give it to you right? Did he give it to you right? Yeah. Is it good to you? Oh yeah. Is it just another screw for the night? Was it? Is it good to you? Is it good to you? Yeah. Did you find the true love? Did you find the true love? Yeah. Is it good to you? Oh yeah. Is it just another screw for the night? Check this out. Is it good to you? I saw you in our bedroom, baby. With your clothes half on. And him in that bed lying next to you, baby. Oh yeah, I caught you. Everything with one for it's all mine, yeah. Yes, it is. I had to turn from cheaters to boxing, baby. So now you're gone. Get the step. It's over.
Kadre, is it good to you? All I can see is TriStar. Not even TriStar. Disney Pixar presents Goofy Movie Reloaded. Goofy Movie Summer Camp. Goofy Movie goes to college. Goofy Movie has a family. Goofy Movie coming close. It just has that vibe. The only thing I'm terrified of are kids singing, "Is it good for you? Is it good for you?" That terrifies me. I don't want my baby singing that. I don't care if it's a Disney movie. They be sneaking too many messages, too many necklaces, too many messages in the songs. I'd be damn, my son got, "Is it good for you?" That bothers me. It bothers me a little bit. It bothers me a little bit. But sonically, what you created definitely sounds like it's along the lines of, now it's on Tubi. Hey. Not your kid voice bring the same as your elderly lady voice. I just want to, is it good for you? Damn, that sound like Miss Doubtfire, huh? Oh, shit, I didn't notice that. Don't mess up my voice. I'm trying to get my voice, my voiceovers off. And you over here messing me up. My inspiration is all messed up now because I can't unhear. That really does sound like a little old lady. Little old ladies and kids got the same voice. That just sounds just gonna pass you. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. That sound like a smoker. Yeah, I was playing Call of Duty. That sounds like, could you hand me my glasses? That's the same voice. Wow, kid, Afro Butterfly, you just open up another part of my brain. Kids and elderly folks have the same voice. It's just different speeds. That's insane. That really messed me up. One time, that sounds like an old lady. Tell me I'm lying. I just wanted to make sure that one time I went to the store and if you can you do me a favor? That's the same voice. Oh my God. That's the same voice. Are y'all hearing what I'm hearing? I'm just going crazy. Afro Butterfly, why you do that? You playing mind games with me right now. Right now, you looking in the camera and you like, "Say Drake. Say Kurt." I feel like you playing right now. That messed my brain up right now. Oh my gosh. I appreciate you, Cloudy Coy. Life is a circle. Ophelia, don't you come in here with these motivational bars like that, because you're so right. Don't do that. I heard that. I heard that in your life is a circle. I heard you rapping that right now. That sound like a waitress from Crackle Barrel. That's what I'm getting at. Kids and old folks have the same voice. That's crazy. My kid voice was deep though. Oh, so you just been a man. You've been a man your whole life, Jason C. That's crazy. Mine's for sure wasn't. But then when puberty kicked in, I was making up for lost time. For sure. All right, Kadre, here's what I hear. I think you executed really well on the structure of this, on the personality. I think you showed a lot of tonality switches in this that made it really interesting. You definitely did a good job for retention of a first-time listener. there were times where it felt like the music got a little bit louder than I wanted it to, and it overshadowed you in certain parts of the music. Now, that may be a stylistic choice, but for me as a listener, I wanted to enjoy more of what you were doing vocally. I did appreciate the pockets that you got into that sounded like they might have been inspired by Prince. I like the kind of falling off the beat on purpose to get real conversational and real fancy with a melody. I like that. I like the idea of speaking a certain line. Oh, come back, nigga, come back. I like when he gets off that little, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I guess she was a Swiss Street. Met her in a hotel in a magazine. I like when Prince did that. Rest in peace. That's one of my favorite type of Princes. But man, sometimes the voices got so animated that it was almost too much. Definitely was inspired by Prince. Okay, good to know, Kadre. Sometimes the voices got so animated that it didn't feel like a cheater song. If I didn't understand the words in this song, let's say I spoke a different language, nothing about this feels like cheating. This sounds like first day of college on a new campus, and you see the girl that you got a crush on, and that's the energy. So that's the part that feels a little bit out of alignment just from a color standpoint of the song. But it's your song to do that with, right? But it doesn't feel like, is it good to you? Like maybe that's an approach that Prince would have done on a maybe, but it just sounded like it was way too cheerful, in my opinion. Next time I got a reference for you. You might have heard this song before. I got a reference for you. Next time you want to make a cheating song, Kadre, I'm gonna add you to the list. But next time you want to make a cheating song, I got a song for you. All right. I got a song for you. I got a song for you right here. I got a song for you. I got a song for you. Drug dealing just to get by. I'm just playing.
Every day, but when people running now, you still have to pay. They think nobody's watching, but you better think again. I'm heartbroken by the devil's own sin, so broken hearted.
I never got to that part before. That's when the show started. Hello, Cheaters viewers. This is Joey Greco, and I'm here with another case. So apparently, Shakalanda thinks that Tyrese is stepping out. I met Tyrese a couple years ago, and he was always such a gentleman. When we first went out, he always opened doors, and he always walked on the right side of the street. And then one day, I called him, and he didn't pick up. And it's weird, because he always picks up on the second call. And he came over to my house that night, and he smelled like another woman's perfume. And that's when I said, I think he might be cheating. So that's why we are here today. Kadre, on the first night, you can see Tyrese. Is his name Tyrese? Tyrese? You can see Ty here at a local eatery. Some may say the Golden Arches. Here you can see they're getting a little bit more snuggly than the average bear. On night two, what you're seeing is they're going for a little bit of a swim. The what? It seems like the Golden Arches weren't the only thing that got parted tonight. Surveillance detectives inserted cameras inside of the room with the permission of Shalonda. Okay, Shalonda, so what I'm going to show you is very disturbing. It's very disturbing. I don't care. I just want to know the truth. As you can see right here on the first night, let me zoom in. On the first night, they're out there at McDonald's. They're at the Golden Arches. They're enjoying themselves. You want me to zoom in some more? You want to see it in 4K? This thing used to instigate shit for real. He used to instigate shit for real. I love cheaters. What you think I don't love? You think I'll be playing? I would do a whole cheaters channel. If this channel, for whatever reason, stopped working, I'm about to do a cheaters channel and just revisit old episodes. I love that show. Another heartbroken. The devil. I love that show, fam. You gonna tell me no different? That shit is pure genius. All right, Kadre, you're on the list, my friend. Let's keep it moving. Oh my goodness. Young father figure. This song is called Pray For Him. Pray for him while they praying on my downfall. All right, father figure, let's see what we got here. Okay, so we're going to shut down all the new music submissions. You still got about another hour and 13 minutes before we shut this down and we start doing some voting. We will play all the music that is popping up. My word. I'm going to update the list right now. Antoine, I got you. Okay, she's one of our favorites.
Pray for him while they praying on my downfall. Pray for him while they praying on my downfall. Pray for him while they praying on my downfall. Pray for him even though they ain't praying for me. Pray for him while they praying on my downfall. Pray for him while they praying on my downfall. Pray for him while they praying on my downfall. Pray for him even though they ain't praying for me. Pray for him while they praying on my downfall. Pray for him while they praying on my downfall. Pray for him while they praying on my downfall. Pray for him even though they ain't praying for me. Pray for him while they praying on my downfall. Pray for him while they praying on my downfall. Pray for him while they praying on my downfall. Pray for him even though they ain't praying for me. Pray for the mothers cause they kids still getting killed. Pray for them suckers cause it's wicked, man, it's getting real. I don't know how to fake. Not everybody gon' turn the cheeks, I'm gon' retaliate. I wanna slap somebody bad, put them in their place. But you know what, man, now that I think about it, I'ma wear my crown today. I'ma lift you up, ain't even know you want me out the way. Things change, people envy, that's how we living nowadays. But it's cool though because I was expecting it. As long as you're respecting it, he called me a perfectionist. I call him on his negligence. I told him that I'm seasoned. I don't need no measurements. They hate to see you on this level, man. And God is your reference. You don't need no evidence. I practice benevolence. I don't need no weapon. I'ma kill them with these messages. EBE ain't telling you about a place that I ain't never been. Pray for him while they praying on my downfall. Pray for him while they praying on my downfall. Pray for him while they praying on my downfall. Pray for him even though they ain't praying for me. Pray for him while they praying on my downfall. Pray for him while they praying on my downfall. Pray for him while they praying on my downfall. Pray for him even though they ain't praying for me. Pray for him while they praying on my downfall. Pray for him while they praying on my downfall. Pray for him while they praying on my downfall. Pray for him even though they ain't praying for me. Pray for him while they praying on my downfall. Pray for him while they praying on my downfall. Pray for him while they praying on my downfall. Pray for him even though they ain't praying for me.
Complete. One more time, father figure. You straight to the final round with that one. Good God. Sir, from the front of this song, from the very beginning of this song, when those drums drop, you assert so much authority and confidence that I, as a listener, have the same confidence that I have listening to a lot of my favorite artists, in that I trust where you're going. I'm not looking or nitpicking for the pockets you're in. I'm not nitpicking for the voices you're using. I genuinely, creatively trust you as a listener. It's one of the biggest compliments I think you can pay to someone that you don't necessarily have in your rotation all the time, right? I trust where you're going with this. I trust that you know what you're doing. That's for starters. Love the concept. I think you always choose some really strong concepts that are going to age really well as time goes on. I think you have a very powerful voice that you utilize. I definitely always draw reference to the raspiness of a nip. I think you do a really good job of finding your own voice and all of that, but it definitely reminds me. Someone said it, and I kind of agree that the chorus ran a little bit longer than what I anticipated, but I think what you could do is stack it up with a female vocalist to really bring out some, how can I put this? Bring a vocalist to give it a different look so that it doesn't feel as monotonous. To me, it's like seeing a painting that I'm holding in my hand, and then it has one look. Then I put that same painting on the wall. I think Virgil said something along the lines of this, of I can give you a tin can, or I can give you like a little can. If that can is on the street, it looks like trash. If you put that can in a museum, it looks like art. Virgil said that, right? So I think with here, having stacking up the vocals could make that hook that's the same exact words feel a little bit different, because now it has depth. Now we're focused on something else. So I would stack some female vocals underneath of it. Doesn't have to follow what you're saying, but just something to make that second half of the chorus not feel as monotonous. I think would just be, it would open it up. And shit, you might even want to re-record how you're saying it and leave a word out just for variation. But I think building upon that so that we're justified for staying, I think 8 bars for the chorus, I think will be a nice little addition to what you got going on for sure. That's how I'm reading it though. Like a Guapale voice. Man, let me tell you about Guapale, bro. Like, you talk about a song that has stood the test of time. Closer? I don't care about getting flagged. This is still one of my favorite songs of all time. I don't care when I hear it, I still get the same goosebumps. And I've heard millions of rappers rap over this. I genuinely love this song, bro. They got so much right about this. To this day, you hear me? Do you hear me? Next up is Che. Isn't she from the Bay Area too? I don't even care. I don't even care about that dusty ass clap. I don't even care about that dusty ass clap. It ain't even bothering me. You don't need no lotion. This is perfect. Can't do no wrong. She can't never do no wrong. But you put that voice underneath what you did already. Oh my gosh. I did one of this hardest slap ever. It ain't never gonna die. That ain't never gonna die. That is, it don't need no lotion as wild. Damn it. I said that, didn't I? Fuck. I gotta stand on business, huh? You got your live stream privileges back. Me typing while dancing. Hey, you know what? Y'all, they gonna flag it anyways because y'all be sending in music that I can't even monetize these streams off. I have not monetized a Critique My Beat since 1922. 1912 when the Titanic sunk. That's the last time I monetized a live stream for Critique My Beats. So luckily, imagine I wasn't charging. Imagine I was doing it for free and I wasn't monetizing these streams. That made me even more mad that person came in here and said, damn, that's too much. You broke. It's okay. Breathe, bro. My price is still my price. Breathe.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused.
Just, that's it. That's it. Breathe, bro. All right, let's get to this next one. Che is a producer, I believe. And you got an instrumental here, or is it a song by an artist? Okay, the artist name is Showdown. And this is produced by Che. I don't know who sent it. Oh, it's Che. Yeah, I think it's just Showdown. Maybe Showdown's a group. Okay. That shit, oh my God, that should always do it, bro. It should go always do it, bro. She can't do no wrong. I don't get starstruck. I'll meet Guapale, I might melt. I might just melt right in front of you. Or Serena Williams. I might just melt right there on the spot, and I might just melt right there. I might just fucking melt. Damn, this nigga breathing hard.
2022. You know what we do. Ha ha. Okay, let's make it hot. Make it hot. Show 'em what we got. What we got. Drop that real hip hop. We ain't never gonna stop till we get to the top. Okay, let's make it hot. Make it hot. Show 'em what we got. What we got. Drop that real hip hop. We ain't never gonna stop till we get to the top. Never stop till we get to the top. Spot have it on lock with all the keys. Flow cold like a breeze. No more chasing cheese. Grow old on an island overseas. Having things like stars, fast cars, diamond rings, private jet to a gig on set. Looking slick, casino, bad big. Like you're holding aces of kings, pulling all the strings. Never stop once it begins. Gain value like a stock. Number one on the block. The show shot. We think alike a lot, like two peas in a pot. We is what they not. We rip it, flip it, getting with us always a hot ticket. No need for a fuss, just relax and kick it. We gon' bust it up wicked. Better trust, that's how we gon' keep. Okay, let's make it hot. Make it hot. Show 'em what we got. What we got. Drop that real hip hop.
Did you say it's stanking hot? Take my shoes off. Did you say it's stanking hot? Is that what you started off this chorus with? I know you in here. You say stanking hot?
We ain't never gonna stop till we get to the top. Okay, let's make it hot. Make it hot. Show 'em what we got. What we got. Drop that real hip hop. We ain't never gonna stop till we get to the top.
I'm gonna tell you right now, there is no way quicker to age whatever it is you're working on than to state out loud the words that real hip hop in a chorus. There is nothing that will get these. I'm trying to protect you from these kids. I don't know how old you are, but if you want these kids to not attack you with the word unk, never say real hip hop in a chorus ever again. Not because we're anti hip hop, we love hip hop, but when you state the obvious, it comes off as like too intentional. It almost comes off like it's a parody.
Make it hot, ignite. The show's on tonight. You got Chen hijack on the side. Damn right. We gon' take flight, take it to a new height. Set aside your worries and cares. Forget your despairs. Everything's gonna be alright. One day you just gotta decide that way. Let your heart be the guide. No matter what they say, one step at a time. Use the power of the mind. Don't let it ride. Just make it hot. One of a kind. Can't see that. You gotta be blind like you need that. Help from a canine.
Yeah, that's it. 1 hour. 1 hour, sis.
Better be awake, can't compare to what we bring to the table.
I know there might be a language barrier because I think you said you're from a different country, but I'm gonna tell you right now, because we still got half a song to go through with this. Your vocals and the rhythms are falling very, very tone deaf. Well, the tone is deaf right now. It's just whatever you want it to be, it seems. And the rhythm, the pockets that you're choosing, it feels like this beat might be too fast for you in terms of your comfortability.
To be fair, we tear it up like we unstable. Killing shit fatal, flatline, always able to get mine. Okay, let's make it hot. Make it hot. Show what we
Oh, let's make it hot. Okay, let's make it hot.
We got what we got. Drop that real hip hop. We ain't never gonna stop.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, this chorus is selfish as fuck. With all due respect, this chorus is selfish as fuck. This chorus is so selfish. Because what other human being, except for somebody who raps, would recite this as a mantra for themselves in their life? This feels like something that you made for yourself, that happens. You made it for yourself, and right now it feels very, very selfish of a chorus. Who says this on their day-to-day basis? Like when you're making music for the people, when you're making music for people to recite and to live their lives by, in what terms would I'm gonna make it high? Is that real hip? You probably can make an argument for this years and years ago. Somebody would land upon this. Corbin Bleu is insane. Afro Butterfly. Jesus, Afro Butterfly. I gotta stay serious. I gotta be professional. But that, Jesus, Corbin Bleu, I didn't expect to read that name today. I didn't, Afro Butterfly, but I knew that you had something under your sleeve, and that's what terrifies me.
We get to the top. Okay, let's make it hot. Make it hot. Show 'em what we got. What we got. Drop that real hip hop. We ain't never gonna stop till we get to the top.
Show 'em what we got. Cool like drink on the rocks. Hot like summer afternoon. Life at the party. Soon as I step in the room.
One man army, but still a part of a platoon. Marching to the beat of a drum. Watching our back like we on the run.
So if you want it, come and get some. If you got something to do, I'll get it done. Young kids, just too young. While I have a daughter and a son.
Yeah, family's number one. Never forget that. Where we come from. If you wanna go on, you gotta adapt that. Any situation to get respected.
Any information we get, we dissect it. We know our facts, so to project it. No acts, we keep it real with our racks.
Trying to get them stacks. Own the skills, strive to perfect when we arrive. We collect.
Let's make it hot. Make it hot. Show 'em what we got.
What we got.
Drop that real hip hop. We ain't never gonna stop till we get to the top. Okay, let's make it hot.
Make it hot.
Show 'em what we got.
What we got.
Drop that real hip hop. We ain't never gonna stop till we get to the top.
This is a tough listen. This is a really tough listen. Shay and Showdown. Here's what I appreciate about what you got going on. It sounds like you guys are having a lot of fun. Sigma. Look above my head. Look at the pinned comment. Look at the description. You really not asking how to You think this shit decoration? You think this shit decoration? You think Critique My Beats is decoration? Why are you harassing the chat with how to submit your music? It's literally right. Even if you look in the description, in the pinned comment, it's in the pinned comment. It's right there. Corey, they about to make me bring out the damn arrows again. Remember the arrows? Bro, I'm blind. Then you probably should not be online right now. You might be in the wrong live stream. Insane. I can already tell you about to be problematic. And you probably broke. It's okay. Breathe, bro. I know why you can't see the price. I know why you can't see it, because you know it's a price. I know why you can't see this link that's up here. It's the only thing with a black background. My price is still my price, though.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused.
Please, 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 please. Back to this. All right, fam. Okay, showdown. Let's talk. This was hard to listen to, man, because I don't think that you're grasping the listener experience. This feels like a very selfish studio session. This feels like you guys had so much fun, and I'm happy for you guys. But in terms of creating a sonic experience that other people could enjoy, maybe your inner circle could enjoy it, but there were so many decisions that felt like me. I want to talk about real hip hop. I want to make this. I want to do this. I want to do this. And although these ideas start there, you have to, at some point, think about where is this going to land for the listener? I don't think somebody having a language barrier or accent barrier, whatever the case, I don't think that's an excuse. I think there are people making amazing music from everywhere. When I listen to this, though, it feels so tone deaf. It feels like you're rapping in an era that doesn't exist anymore. It sounds like the production is trying its hardest to be hip hop, but it's coming from the lens of like another EDM genre. The synthesizer, there was a time where that could get off, right? There was a time where that was a sound, where EDM sounds and like these boom bap drums, there was a time that was prevalent. But it really feels like right now, you don't know what year it is. It really feels like you don't know what year it is. And I don't think you're doing this as you're paying homage to a sound. I think you genuinely just approach music this way. So this is what I'm going to say. My challenge to you is this. Memorize your lyrics, first of all. Memorize your lyrics. And don't just memorize them. Really practice how it would sound if you were talking to me and you didn't have the luxury of a production or a beat or a mix. How would you sound if we were talking? Your inflections are landing in very random places. You're not resolving your inflections. Know your lyrics. That's going to change how much confidence you have. Right now, both you guys sound very indecisive as a duo right now. At least in this song, it sounds very indecisive. So let's make some more decisive decisions. Let's make some more definitive decision making as we move forward with this. It sounds like it wants to be this for this person. It wants to be this for this person. Just make some shit that other people can enjoy as well. Maybe this is a bad representation of what you guys do. But as it is right now, there's a lot of stuff going on in there that's just like, those are one of the songs, once again, shout out to my guy Mark, those are one of the songs that you make en route to 100 songs. And this song should not be going out into the public, in my opinion. You should wait until you have 100 songs recorded, then start releasing music. This, as it sounds like right now, it's just a lot of things that are not going well. Make 100 songs and then see how eager beaver you'd be to release music. Then see if you really become an artist that is genuinely like, yo, this shit right here, yeah, I hear it now. But you won't hear it if you're just releasing and dropping whatever you want. Really get back in that studio and really do your hours, fam. Go do your hours. Go put up more jump shots, fam. Because as it is right now, it's sounding like you're more appreciative of a culture than you are contributing something new to a culture. And we appreciate the appreciation, but you got to get in the gym. You got to tighten up. You got to tighten up. Got to tighten up, bro. All right, so next person up is Jason C. Shout out to Jason C. Here we go. Greeting, Curtis. This is Jason C., pronounced Jason C., from Pacoima, California. Just submitting these 2 tracks, both produced by me, to see where I am at with the people creatively, musically and bar-wise. Blood Diamonds is more of a vibe, bar work, with the purpose of creating freestyle, free verse, cipher, style, visual content, and possibly sync possibilities. In short, it's fun, old school hip-hop song with bars. This is mix 1. American High is a much more concise, serious song about drugs, addiction, not always one and the same, and the hypocrisy of the American dream working against itself, while simultaneously promoting it. Its purpose was to be an album cut and whatever else people needed to be. This is mix 2. Yes, I know I need a female feature and or singer on this one, and hopefully Ogechi. Look at you already in demand, Ogechi. That's what I want to see. Comes through for me because I believe she wants to get on the hook. There's entirely too long message. You just noticed that 14 paragraphs into it? This is an entirely too long message. How you didn't see that when you start breaking 4 or 5 lines? You were just going. Peace and blessings. Big candy corn energy your way, Curtis. I accept that. All right, Jason C. Let's hear Blood Diamonds first.
Just me, my cuss better.
2 weeks ago, I couldn't accept that. Oh. Hold on. P for the Lolo who gotta get a message real quick. $27. I'm good. I'm good too, broke boy. I'm good too. You broke, huh? It's okay. Breathe, bro. My price is still my price. Tell him breathe, bro. Take your ass out of here. You ain't even got to say nothing. You telling on yourself. I didn't go looking for you. You came to my business. Yelling in my establishment while somebody else is going up. You made it about you. Breathe, bro. You're broke. Why you come in here and volunteer that information? Did nobody tell you to do that? Damn, $27. I'm good. Bitch, I don't want your motherfucking music. What the fuck you think I want to hear you for? I don't want to hear your motherfucking struggle mix, because if $27 is too much to you, I can only imagine what that mix smell like. Just leave. Fucking Karen. Gotta let everybody know how broke you are. Why would you do that? That's why I'm putting you on blast. Don't insult my business like that. Don't you ever come in here. I'm sorry, my boy. I'm sorry, Jason C. Had to fire this nigga up, bro. What the fuck? Who announces I'm broke to a room full of people? You feel better about yourself? I'm supposed to feel bad? Am I supposed to feel bad now? You know what? You're right. I'll bring the price down. Huh? Goofy ass. I'm sorry, Blood Diamonds. Insane.
To tell the truth, I made this beat to make it easy for me. Going ghost on my clan, the next pretty Tony. Most of the pushers stay outside when it's chemists only. I seen both witness my testimony. First it was guns in the schoolyard, niggas ready to die. Big junkyard dogs barking, so like Arsenio Live. When you parked at the park, just be ready to drive. These niggas hooked on the meth with near Mary J. Blige, addicted to the lifestyle. The bitch is the sound of the biscuit. The opportunity to make opposition statistics. Pitiful, I've been through danger, I'm feeling mystical. Learning there's no way to start bad if you finish school. Atypical, they say J difficult, it's the truth though. Time I stop watching for handouts from niggas with Hugh blows. See, they ain't cut from that boss car, a bunch of Hugos. My mentality is I cannot lose. I found a loophole, I don't get tired. When I cook and smoke, it mean I've been fine. Live from the barbecue, don't bother with a barber for this cut of mine. You either ballin' with
I wish this beat was louder, fam.
Only fucks I give her in this art. Rap hentai, fuck the world, me the entire. Planning and I'm planning for the empire. Man enough to stand in front of inquire. Nah, nigga, I don't know who you go through. I don't know who your plug is. I don't know what they sold you. I don't know if you'll be okay. I don't know what they told you. But I do know if I did, you wouldn't do nothing you supposed to. See the block doing numbers. Haters playing Sudoku. Do the math, me at the top, same De Niro with Noble. To win the game, gotta aim.
This shit tough.
For the vocal. And the same dopey lame, stop playing with locals. The envious say you gang and claim that they coach you. Them niggas slang in your name like they that ass ain't ghost you, boo. It's getting spooky, let him hit the pookie. I don't care what marriage, I just want the coochie. She drunk with her claws on the crisp, but she not Karuchi. We the best, taking bets, and I ain't talking movies.
Jason C., what possessed you to put the word coochie on your notepad when you was writing this verse? That's crazy.
Alien gang, we ain't human, and that's word to Tunchi. Told you I don't beef, I filet mignon, I sure am bougie. Caught on cam, don't give a damn, it's a murder movie. Killer be killed, but killers shoot like they work at Tubi.
This nigga said, killer be killed, the shooter shoot like he shoot for Tubi. Put some respect on Tubi name. The Bandemic was a classic.
I ain't talking movies. Alien gang, we ain't human, and that's word to Tunchi. Told you I don't beef, I filet mignon, I sure am bougie. Caught on cam, don't give a damn, it's a murder movie. Killer be killed, but killers shoot like they work at Tubi. Messy. Go tryna kick it, think I'm messy. Just wanna smoke gas in a Tessie. But it's back to hot box
a bucket, I'm still wildin'. White tee go with designer, I've been styling. Strictly for the homies, my haters been too silent. Yeah, I want it all whenever it's good timing. The pressure's all mine, I'm giving you blood diamonds. Yeah, I'm giving you blood diamonds. I'm giving you blood diamonds.
I just want to inspire and be inspired. My ice is no colder than yours. You know, if I can do what you can do.
White tee go with designer, I've been styling. Strictly for the homies, my haters been too silent. Yeah, I want it all whenever it's good timing. The pressure's all mine, I'm giving you blood diamonds, motherfucker.
Yes, Scott Fitzgerald, thank you for saying this. Let's highlight this for a second. Quote, real hip hop. Have you ever noticed the people who say the words real hip hop in the songs don't make real hip hop in the way that we expect to hear it? And the people who never say real hip hop tend to make it without having to say it? See, that's the kind of shit that without knowing somebody, it comes off like you wearing the culture as a uniform. Some people can't wear it as a uniform. Some of us can't take it off. It's in everything we do. It's in how we say things. It's in how we don't say things. It's in the things that we embrace and we don't embrace. It's in us, not on us. You ain't got to tell nobody you are real. You ain't got to tell nobody that you're trustworthy. If you tell everybody that you're trustworthy, they're probably going to look at you like you're not trustworthy. Too literal. It's a lazy attempt at trying to pander to people. Don't do that. Be real hip hop. Don't say it. Be it. Fucking be it. If that's what you really are, don't tell me. Be it. That right here show that this is somebody. I'm a nice person. Head ass. What Jason C displayed right here in this song shows me that he's a student of the game. I listen to him and it sounds like he put his hours in as an artist. Why? Because you can tell by the analogies and the ways that the metaphors, more so similes, and the ways that he sets his bars up, that he has structured himself. He studied the game, right? You listen to even the way that he's breaking down his concepts. These are not one-dimensional. We're talking about 3D chess right now. It's very different. There are people who can rap, and there are people who can talk to you in the form of rap. There are people who can rap, and there are people who can talk to you in the form of rap, through the vehicle of rap. Very different. Some people show up as a rapper. Some people show up and just happen to have a mouthpiece and some game that they can give you over whatever production you put in front of them. Larry June's one of those. Larry June was born with a rap voice. I'm sure he had to get to a point, but Larry June is that. He could just talk to you. That sounds like I'm having a conversation every song I hear with him. When I listen to Jason C, I hear remnants of Nas. I hear remnants of a younger Jay-Z. I hear that he studied the greats. So, salute to you. What I will say this, I'm going to add you to the list, and it's kind of insane because I usually don't add songs like this to the list where the mix is not there. I feel like your vocals need to come up significantly, and also that snare needs to come up. That snare's got to be just as nasty as your punchlines, because right now it sounds dull and it sounds flat. It sounds like it wants to bark a lot harder than what it actually does. So, really put some bite on that snare. Find another one that is going to really cut through with it, and I think that you'll have something here that helps what it's doing. Also, elevate your vocals over the top of this, and I think you got something here that's just got hella replay value. With all that said, I'm adding you to the list still, fam. That's an easy conversation. So right now, just to give you a heads up, I got Ferrari Beats Marathon. I got Kadre, Is It Good To You? I got Jason C. And those are the ones in the first round so far. And then in the final round, I got Ophelia and Father Figure. Sound good? All right, we got a second song here from my friend Jason C. Let's see what this one's hitting for. And once again, you got about 40 more minutes before we close down the queue line, because we got a lot of music to get to. American High. Alonzo, I appreciate you, fam. Thank you. Thank you for that super chat. Lame, I got you, bro. I know you did. I saw you. I called your name. You didn't get skipped. We don't skip nobody, Lane. We're going in out. We're going in order. Lane, please chill, fam. Chill. We don't skip anybody. You're one of the last ones that submitted. You're not one of the first ones that did. You're pretty far down the list right now. These people came earlier. Nobody skipped you. Continue. We're not finished listening to beats. We're just almost finished taking new submissions to add to the list. Maybe I should have clarified that more. Oh my God.
Yeah. I was 4 when I see Whitney Houston exhale. All I wanted was to sing good and sex well. That was back when birds was chirping, it was next tail. Before I told Alex and Ash to light the next L. Something happened, now I'm trying to catch a magic dragon.
Like what the volume's
Look
on
like
this.
the basement when the attic bragging. Feel like death when they know your whereabouts until you out of fashion. Fruits of my labor may have lost my passion. Try and get it back with 2 tabs of acid. Can't feel my face off 2 bars of Xanax. A little aspirin, got some pain that's manic. And off the powder, I be with the annex. And off the shroomies, probably smiled the when he whip we annex. Try and be above it in dangerous
Father
times.
figure, always,
Replace my
man,
morals
appreciate
with
you.
my medicine. I'm taking what's mine. Playing around the sesh, but take it one day at a time. And if that don't make sense, it's cause that's a basic American high. No rules when you smoking with me. I paid dues, they was looking for me. Everybody got dope on the side, but they ain't blowing my American high. Cause I'm lived in.
That hook is it. That hook is it,
Got a
fam.
smile on my face with no feeling.
Oh,
It's
shit.
only fair that somebody get a piece of the pie from this American high.
I'm torn. Hold on. I need y'all to
New
vote.
psychos with few idols and still use Bibles. We view idol like seeing fiends like the spoon to foul veins in the moonlight. The pain might consume life, but I don't see it unless I want to. Confronting demons, gotta fight them before they haunt you. Might just let them, they say the angels never taught you. Make you take fault, then let you fall, but never caught you. Shit, that's why they watch you, it's entertainment. Look how they got you, stressed and anxious. I go from Dr. Dre to Strange Love, don't test my patience. My scripts are sacred, every dose taken, no placebos, no escaping. Get a rush into mingling where it's not the safest. Faded off a cushion, white girl murder cases. Part of my vice is just a part of the lie. About the drugs, maintaining my American high. No rules when you smoking with me. I paid dues, they was looking for me.
Okay, Afro Butterfly, I got you. I'll play a snippet of the other one.
But they ain't blowing my American high. Cause I'm lived in higher than the ceiling. Got a smile on my face with no feeling. It's only fair that somebody get a piece of the pie from this American high. High off the struggle, we still fight to survive. High from just seeing black people alive. High from a Karen getting what she deserves. High from enemies not using their words.
Come on.
High from living life, high from seeing death. High from making fun of niggas, high
Nah,
off
forget that. I'm picking 2.
High for being right, high
This
for
shit is
doing wrong.
phenomenal.
High cause I needed to be high
This
to
the one.
write this song. I get high like Styles P at X's wake. High because I need a better mental state. High off controversy and offensive hate.
This the one.
High from seeing victims with expensive taste. We all guilty, all filthy, it's fine. Black magic for bad habits, it all lives in the mind. Rode on my shoulders, but it feels like I can carry the sky. The realest versions that I know of this American high. No rules when you smoking with me.
I like the chorus, which is just you, fam. I'm not mad at this.
Everybody got dope on the side, but they ain't blowing my American high. Cause I'm lived in higher than the ceiling. Got a smile on my face with no feeling. It's only fair that somebody get a piece of the pie from this American high.
You just need a solid mix, fam. Round of applause. Amazing. Complete song. A complete song. A complete song that makes you feel something the first time you hear it. You know what I appreciate the most about this one, Jason C? The patience that you showed for yourself in this song. I could tell by that last verse that you allowed yourself time to gather yourself and really let your thoughts be heard. This is to me a prime example, a poster child example of when an artist does her thing, but then takes a step back and says, but what will the listener say about this? Will the listener enjoy what I just did? Okay, what do I need to change? What do I need to adjust? What do I need to do less of so that the listener can be invited into this world and feel comfortable? Right? If that's my goal, at least. It seems like on something like this, that's the goal, is to make the listener understand your perspective and your current state of mind, your disposition, right? Like you want them to get you, right? And what you're feeling. A1 job on this one. I think the mix was a lot better. I think it was still harsh in some of the mid to high frequencies, but this mix is so much better than the first one. You don't sound as distant. The drums, even though they sounded distant, sounded good. It kind of felt like just what they say, like a boneless approach to the drums. I think you did that well, man. American High, that's the one. I'm adding that to the list for sure. Thank you for submitting your music. Excellent, excellent work. All right, so this is one of your last times that you can go ahead and submit your music. Here's how you do it. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you got to do is reserve a pass to critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. Music producers. I also like that hook too. I like that hook a lot. I don't think you need to add a vocal. I don't think you need to add a singer. I just think you need to mix it better. I think you need to get somebody to really sit with that and give the layers what they need. Add some reverb to it, soften up some of the background vocals, and give it more space. And I think you already got a hook that's strong right there. That's strong to me. I don't think it needs anything else. I think that's it right there, because it sounds like a man deep in their thoughts, and then kind of singing, like, you know what I'm saying? Like singing their thoughts and like really just trying to find some sense in everything. I like that. I like where you're coming with that on there. So yeah, that's the one. All right, next up is Nafro. Yo, Curtis, still submitting my old music. The song GMSM is a song I created while having a session with my friends. GMSM is an acronym for Give Me Some More. Okay, the song Way is off. The song Way is off my first EP and is inspired by a time in my life where I was longing for company and stability in my love life. Let me know what you think. Blew up. Hashtag RR. Appreciate you, Nafro. All right, here, let's get it. Let's get to it. Let's hear first and foremost GMSM, which is an acronym for Give Me Some More. Don't make this no freaky song, man. It better not be no freaky ass song.
When she make me lose my head. She got a bam killer. The way she move her body like a caterpillar. Me I say mama mia. Every time I see her do the dance floor killer. Haga kubwa na imekubamba kwenye upweke aremisa. Drink ya mtu amewacha zako zikishika ikisha. Moving your body, come on and give me some more. I can tell that you want it the way you move on the floor. Come on and give me some more. Come on and give me some more.
Blah, 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 blah. I don't need fire, some more. So where you got control, but in control, you got me calling for more. Some more, some more, some more. That's all I'm asking. Some more, some more, some more.
more. Oh yeah. Come on, don't keep me waiting. Come on, I've been so impatient. Come on, baby, I'm so faded. Come on, before the night is wasted. Club loving got me feeling this way. Baby, just come my way. Too many shots gone all day. Take 10 hits and we fade away.
Moving your body, come on and give me some more. I can tell that you want it.
This mix, man, this mix is tough, bro.
Come on and give me some more. Come on and give me some more.
Okay, one more time. That's Afro. Give me some more. Let me update this real quick with the list. So one of two, and this is why I'm always kind of I don't like listening to older songs, at least for the sake of what we're doing here, unless you plan on re-recording it and doing something different with it. Because the first thing I'm going to criticize is going to always be the mix. It's going to always be the mix. Here's something else I'm noticing, Afro. You do such a great job building worlds in your songs. You know how to build a solid foundation in your songs. You know how to set a chorus that is something people want to come back for more. Your songwriting pen sometimes it shows so much potential to be so great. And then you put a feature on here, and it sounds like you're doing a homie a favor. I don't know if that's you in a different voice or if that's the homie. I feel like you put features on here that really take away the momentum that you've built. It's like here you are building this solid house, right? The paint's not perfect. The mix could be better. The paint's not perfect, but it's a solid structure. And then here comes the homie that you bring in here. And he just knocking everything down. And I feel like it's not the first time we've heard it in Afro. Stop doing homies favors. If they can't bring what you bring, they don't need to be on a song. You don't need the feature. Matter of fact, if they work with you, good for them. But you need to be able to say, no. Hey, I know we worked on this song together, but perhaps we can do something else. It's not going to work for this one. You understood the assignment. That feature did not. With all due respect, they did not understand the assignment. And it's not it's no disrespect to their craft. But the truth of the matter is, some production is just made for the other artists. If you complete this song while it is, it doesn't lose any speed or momentum. The problem is the feature came in at a speed that was inconsistent. He came in at a key that didn't work. He started changing the style of the entire presentation. It didn't need him. You developed a strong enough idea that should have been evolved upon, right? Added to. When he came in here, he just came knocking shit down. You painted a really good wall. Yeah, it's some spots that you missed. He came in there and just put his hand on a wet paint and just started spreading it all over the. Nafro, stop doing the homies favors. Do yourself more favors. Be selfish next time. Give me some more. Okay, let's get to the next one. I like the production on that one as well. The mix is still really, really rough. But yeah, it starts falling apart when that feature shows up. All right, Nafro, this one is called Way off your EP.
Not from music.
Where are you? 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 Where are you?
I've been looking, finding somebody to be by my.
What is this shit you doing in the beginning, Afro?
Not from music.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
What is that?
Where are you?
That's Ovox. Got it. All right, well, this definitely showed his age. It definitely showed his age, especially in the mixing, and it seemed like a lot of the ideas were scattered down for on this one. You've come a long way, bro. You've come a long way, Nafro. I feel really led to tell you, focus. Follow one course until success. I really feel led to tell you this. I've listened to a good amount of your catalog, stretching back now years and now some more recent stuff. I heard you do your hacker beat last time you was in here. You have the ability to do everything, and at times you just need to do everything, right? But I feel like you're going to set yourself up to where you're going to be the equivalent of putting a bicycle on its side and taking the wheels off the ground and then pedaling as fast as you can but going absolutely nowhere. Because you can do so many styles, sometimes it can handicap you from doing the things that you do extraordinarily well than most people. There's a part of me that feels like I've heard you do trap, I've heard you do diss songs, I've heard you do R&B, I've heard you do EDM, I've heard you, and it's so dope that you can do that all. But it's heavy on my heart, DIYer to DIYer, to tell you, follow one course until success. And I really feel like when you do the Afrobeat style, it's funny because no matter where you go stylistically, I still hear the strengths from your Afrobeat songs. I still hear them in these songs. Even though these drums were like very trapped out, I still hear you. But I wish somebody would have told me to follow one course until success, because that ultimately would have got me faster to the place I want to get to. Unless you just want to just have a journey that's going to take some time. But I feel led to tell you, bro, like, follow one course until success. It is dope that you have the ability to do so many different styles. Salute to you. That is a God-given gift. But it can be a curse if you don't know where to put those at. It can be a curse if you don't know what to do with them. So, man, appreciate you submitting the music. I'm trying to hear what songs could be refreshed to make my catalog stronger. I think this is one of them, but I think that you got to use so the first one, if you're not going to take off that feature, Don't even ask me about that one. If I were to refresh both of these, Nafro, first song, I'm taking a feature off and I'm sending him a text message in the wee hours of the day or not a night. And I'm saying, I'm taking you off the song. Have a good night. And then I'm putting another verse on there. I'm structuring that and restructuring it. If it's up to me, I'm doing that. For the second song, I am taking the ideas that you got some ideas that worked, right? You got some ideas that worked. And you have some other ideas that seem like you hope they work and you were testing them out. So let's just focus. Let's just focus it. I think if you focus on the ideas that are working, you'll be A1. He said, hey, the feature is off. That's all I want to hear. How does he do it? Take them features off your song. Take them features off your song. In 2025, take them features off your song. F they feelings. Take them off the song. In 2025, tell them people that you love the truth. Stop lying to them. Stop putting a homie on a song if you're not adding anything to it. This is a business. You are a professional. If you want to make some shit for fun, tell them it's for fun and it's never dropping. There are no skips in this situation. We are going in alphabetical. We're going in chronological order. There are no skips. That's not how we operate here. All right, next up, DJ to DJ. Lord, let me turn my speakers down because I never know what I'm getting ready to get when DJ to DJ decides he want to send in a song. 2 of my recent songs, both produced and engineered by me. I just have a feeling your voice sound like that. I don't know how I know. My group is also dropping the first single this Sunday on Jamla Records, and I dropping our album later this year. I don't know why I feel like you sound like that. I'll be surprised if you didn't have a deep ass voice. Feature, damn you, Curtis, I'm trying to eat. Then go get something to eat. What they got to do with you? Oh, you mean eat in the sense of making music? Then get better. If you can't match the energy of the person you're doing a feature for, stop being selfish. Take yourself out the game. Take yourself out. Stop being selfish. I just really wanted to get a song in with the bro. This ain't no effing charity. Get off the song. Got me hot right now. Get off the song. If your friendship is going to be lost over you not being added to a song that you were stinking it up on, that ain't a real friendship. That's a situationship. I hate charity verses. You know how many charity verses I did? I hate charity verses. Charity verses are trash. You always end up pissed off at yourself. You know how many charity verses I had in my early projects, and I listened and I'm like, I should have told that nigga. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. And a little bit more no. Charity. Come mucking up my album like that. No, no, no. I had way too many in the past. I'm saying, Titus, that's why you so damn amazing now. You're like, I could just do this shit myself. The hell am I doing charity verses? It ain't a tax write-off. Stop doing charity verses. Stop letting your homies do charity verses. Tell your homie, if that's your friend, tell him. You just made this shit worse. And because of that, you're not going to make it. Pac used to do that with the Outlaws. Pac said, whoever finished your verse first and that shit fire is going on the song. If you don't finish your verse in time, you better get to the next song. And it made them all step up their game. Gaddafi, I think, was the one that wrote the quickest according to what they were saying. Like, stop giving out charity verses. Like, you either got it or you don't. And it's okay. You don't got it. But see, that's what start giving people false confidence, because they be on your first album like, yeah, I'm on my boy shit. I'm on my homie Titus Iron. I'm on this Nafro project. Yeah, I pretty much had the best verse if you ask me. Now, where did he get that confidence from? He was all timid in the booth. He was all like, you think it sounds okay? Now he like, I think I pretty much got the best verse on the project. I think low key I kind of ate the homie up on that verse, like tight shit. Like I think I had the best one. Like if you ask me, I think that album pretty much is selling because of me. I should probably get the majority of the team splits. You know when they say you give an inch, you give somebody an inch, they'll take a mile. You give them a verse, they'll make a career out of it.
Have no control over, all right?
Really? Like what?
Like love.
Love. You know, what do you know about love? What do you possibly think you know about love? You know, I'm sick and tired of men using love like it's some kind of disease you just catch. Love should have brought your ass home last night.
Boomerang head ass.
Said, baby, I'm trying to fornicate in hopes that we can formulate a foreign type of currency for certain dates. Birds and the bees, licking the trees. One day we have a night where we don't have to smoke and drink. But in the meantime, just tell me what you think. Just tell me how you feeling, and I won't even blink. And I won't even miss it, but damn, I wanna kiss it. And I didn't even clean my room before you came and visit. Cause, man, she's so fine. I'ma start an argument just so I can say sorry and give her compliments. Toxic ways, my nigga, I still ain't living right. Yesterday ago, I pushed my cousin off for a bike. Last week today, I ran a couple of traffic lights before I hit the stool, insinuated a homeless fight. I know this seem like this is a crisis song. Just hit me out. This is how I'm doing righteous wrong. When I pushed my cousin, it was cause a car was coming. When I ran the light, it was to stop a fight and all the fussing. Walking out of the bar, a couple bills and then saying my uncle had an argument and started shit with homeless man. I said it all to say that baby, she gon' understand. Equipped with an ass that done came from the motherland. Cool ass nigga, baby, I'm a big fan. I don't think I'm leaving, got me stucker than some quicksand. Sucker for a lover, but I love a sucker. I love an older woman, you's a motherfucker. The pun intended, the love is resplendent. It's recommended that you always shoot to make attendance. Man, she's so fine, I'ma start an argument just so I can say sorry and give her compliments. We could try to build each other confidence. GMB type of winning, we can get accomplishments. If Kobe ever be up on some conscious shit, side get me right and help me get up on my pompous shit. If they ever pick up my accomplices, will they ever stick to them codes and them promises? If I chose to live on some basic shit and didn't have these dreams and aspirations, would you fake the kid? Poshmark DHK Timo type relationship with betting odds worse than a worker on the Vegas trip. I ain't pessimistic, man, I'm really on some gracious shit. I usually don't even entertain that outrageous shit. But the devil I know better than the devil I don't. So I'ma pray that when we smoke we can vibe on some hope. Man, she's so fine, I'ma start an argument just so I can say sorry and
all right, compliments. DJ to DJ, it seems like you guys got a really good chemistry right here. King Kobe definitely sounds good over this beat. Sometimes a little bit too sleepy on this beat, but I think that works for his style. It sounds like that's what he's going for. Kind of reminds me of like some of the features you would hear on Currency records. Like it would be nice to hear Currency on something like this for sure. I think you're doing a good job of moving in the right direction in terms of making more space for the artists that you're working on or working with. That to me was that was something that we suggested that you work on, which was creating space for artists. I think you're doing a great job here. Unfortunately, I think you're also you're kind of mailing in this format, and it doesn't really give too much. Like this, it's really repetitive production wise. And I think this is another one where it's like, yo, I don't know how relevant that one sample chop style is anymore. I think the legends get away with it because of the legends, but I think that people have an expectation moving forward of a call and response. This whole thing felt like one idea that got looped over and over and over and over again. And if it wasn't for the artist, this would be a challenging listen to for a long period of time. Also, too, the drums to me used to be a signature of yours, DJ, and it kind of feels like whoever is helping you mix these, they're telling you to scale things back. And there's a part of me that feels like, although that's great advice, it's missing some of the characteristics of what made DJ the DJ, somebody that you turn your head and you're like, oh shit, as opposed to making a record that, you know, could fit really well in a mix of hip hop songs. And maybe that's what the goal you're going for. Either way, salute to you. It feels like that's where you're heading with it. It sounds like you're making the necessary adjustments. I still ain't hear no bass line, but I'm gonna leave you alone today. I'm gonna leave you alone, DJ to DJ. And then you, DJ to DJ, you've been with us since 1742 year of our Lord. Why are you still sending me M4As? Why do I see a logo with squiggly lines and a pair of scissors? Why are you sending me M4As? Here we go.
Yeah. Moolah season, nigga. Go. Nigga, you belong here. Yeah. Nigga, you belong here. Yeah. Nigga, you belong here. Yeah. Nigga, you belong here. My nigga, you belong here. My nigga, you belong here. My nigga, you belong here.
Yeah, Afro Butterfly, these are off out of key.
Cold nights, so many tears, I barely scratched the surface. My niggas told me I'm the one when I was feeling worthless. I was crashing, lost my wings, I thought I lost my purpose. Promise you'll see better days if you just keep your focus. Niggas wonder why they broke, they made a petty purchase. Had to get this love from nothing, nigga, I was hurting. Thank the Father for another day and close my curtains. My niggas drowning in they sorrows, demons steady lurking. Belong here, yeah. Nigga, you belong here, yeah. Nigga, you belong here, yeah. Nigga, you belong here. My 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 nigga, you belong here. Had a talk with my little brother, told him you a king. Don't let these niggas do you dirty, sister, you a queen. Niggas try to play them games to get that special beam. The system trying to bring us down, they see my chosen team. The collective promise we gon' conquer everything. Gotta rewind every clip, this like a movie scene. The things I see will leave you speechless, question everything. Ask the Lord forgive my sins, we control the ring. My nigga, I deserve it all, I had to go and bleed. Niggas pussy, I don't give a fuck, can't battle me. I'm the chosen one, you'll see me in them prophecies. I'm the golden child, I promise that I'm next to be. Belong here, yeah. Nigga, you belong here, yeah. Nigga, you belong here, yeah. Nigga, you belong here. My nigga, you belong here. My nigga, you belong here. My nigga, you belong
Okay.
here.
DJ to DJ, I like the production more on this one. I think you're definitely finding a pocket that makes sense to you. You being a part of Jamla makes so much sense because they find these really, really addictive chops and they really make it take on new life. That's something I think that they always do well, whether it's Ninth, whether it's Crisis, whether it's what's my guy's name? That's one of my favorite producers over there. Is it E. Jones? Yup, E. Jones. I love Rooftop Summer. I think they take an idea. The only thing that it feels like it's missing in terms of the Jamla sound that I have been accustomed to is the drums don't feel like they're hitting where they usually hit. With that said, I like the rapping on this one. Absolutely dislike the chorus, at least the key that he's singing in. I think that could work if he chooses a key that's actually the key of the song. I think it was something where it sounds like either he's not used to singing, he was hesitant, he was nervous about it, but yeah, it's definitely lacking in terms of it being a chorus. Then in that situation, wait a minute, if y'all releasing a single on Jamla, you ain't gonna talk to Sweater. That's a sweater hook all over that. What are we doing? Talk to Sweater. Are you kidding me? If you don't go talk to Sweater, if you got Jamla, boy, go talk to Sweater and get him on that hook. 9 rents of 6 of you sent the payment. What's the next step? Check your email. Check your spam folder. I would not be able to do this for hours if the next step was you asking me what the next step is. People you got to check your email. Check email. Check email. Prince of Peace. Okay. I would not be able to do this for hours if I was telling people what the next step was manually. Check email. It was in the instructions as well on the page. Check email. Check your spam folder. I love the rap, and I love the nostalgia, kind of a early 2000s nostalgia in the production, kind of like some shit I used to walk to school listening to in my headphones. It definitely had that vibe. So salute fam. I think there's some work to be done on both of those, but you with Jamla, you in good hands, brother. You in good hands. All right, let's keep it moving. The next one up, let me know what you think. I'm aware the vocal mix is a little rough, but everything there is done by me. Album comes out Sunday. DJ. All right, so I got an artist here named DJ with a song called Fear. That's because I promise you there's nothing nefarious going on, and you're not the only one. Everybody else who's been submitting received a secondary email. Make sure that the same email that you paid with is the email that you're looking into. Whatever email that you paid with, that's the one that gets out. It's an automated process. It'll send right to it. So check the email that you paid with and check the spam folder. But what we can't do is interrupt this person's submission right here. You want to be fair to them. Everybody else hasn't had this issue tonight. So just check your spam or your junk folder. Yeah, check your spam folder. And then that should lead you to the right direction. But it has to be whatever email that you paid with, it has to be that one. Absolutely. All right, let's get to it.
I'm living with fear, living for self. From all that I hear, it's all that'll help. Refuse to give in, instead give me hell. Your best bet's to put me right under a sail. Cause I'm not for sale, I'm not here for fame. I don't give a fuck who remembers my name. It's all about depth, it's all about game. It's all that little incremental change. I trusted my range, hidden for years. Took a step back, now I see it so clear. Y'all don't stand for shit, it's greed at its core. Thought that my life maybe meant a bit more, but I'm not giving up, I'm showing now. How come a trans girl gotta be the one to show you all what this shit about? Mr. Canopy splits, but you count me out. I didn't want knobs, but guess what I got? Don't think that you're slick, don't think that it's locked. I'm watching you plot, I've been on your plane. Don't count on timidity, I am not tame. The Astro would fuck you up, don't you be playing. I'm so much a lion, you're not even mean. Don't think me insane, I'm more like divinity. I am the image of your holy trinity. Fuck what you praying, I want something real. I've already seen your intention to kill, like it could be just the dream of elites. But what about justice, what about peace? The founders of which I'll speak on the deceased. And we wanna live to 103. But I'm barely pushing 27. Some say that's too long, and now shit ended all like my kind don't belong in no heaven. I'd rather say fuck 'em, I couldn't get pregnant, but baby my 9 is expecting. I'm ready for war if it's coming, no running, I'm saying it with all ill intention. Y'all brainwash my cousin, so fuck all that piece shit, yeah I'll be the one you've been stressing. Don't listen to weirdos who think that some heroes, I swear their perspective depressing. Was always a hater, it ain't cause I'm bitter, I just found some shit with protecting. So baby it's love or it's full metal jacket, I swear that I'm never deflecting. Swear I'll show a better reflection. Swear I'll be the pit in your stomach that's yapping, just trying to show you how to tap in a better direction. I'm living with fear, living for self. From all that I hear, it's all that'll help. Refuse to give in, instead give me hell. Your best bet's to put me right under a sail. Cause I'm not giving up, I'm showing now. How come a trans girl gotta be the one to show you all what this shit about? I've written it out, man, and the outcome's a bitch. Look at my life. Foresee my own downfall like y'all feeling the trip. I never could judge. Now fuck that, I'm judging. I'm tired of acting. I swear I'm not budging. I swear I'm not running. I swear I'm not running. I swear I'm not running. I'm living with fear, living for self. From all that I hear, it's all that'll help. Refuse to give in, instead give me hell. Your best bet to put me right under a cell. Cause I'm not for sale, I'm not here for fame. I don't give a fuck who remembers my name. It's all about depth, it's all about game. It's all that little incremental change. I trust in my range, hidden for years. Took a step back, now I see it so clear. Y'all don't stand for shit, it's greed at its core. Thought that my life maybe meant a bit more, but I'm not giving up, I'm showing now. How come a trans girl gotta be the one to show you all what this shit about? Mr. Cannabis splits for you counting me. I'm living with fear, living for self. From all that I hear, it's all that'll help. Refuse to give in, instead give me hell. Your best bet's to put me right under a cell. Cause I'm not for sale, I'm not here for fame. I don't give a fuck who remembers my name. It's all about depth, it's all about game. It's all that little incremental change. I trust in my range, hidden for years. Took a step back, now I see it so clear. Y'all don't stand for shit, it's greed at its core. Thought that my life maybe meant a bit more, but I'm not giving up, I'm showing now. How come a trans girl gotta be the one to show you what this shit about?
Alright, you pissed me off sending me a WAV version of this. You could have sent me an MP3 of this. There was nothing that I know they tell y'all that the WAV is a better quality. It don't matter if the mix is shitty. You could have sent me an MP3. I had to wait a little bit longer for this shit to load up. This mix is horrid. This mix is horrid. The fact that you sent me a WAV just pissed me off. Like, there was no need to send this quality. Could have been done in MP3 and we would have got the same experience. Send me a big ass file. Okay, so with that said, here's what I got with this. I can tell that there's a part of you that has practiced your writing, and right now it sounds like you're writing for a rapper with much better breath control, and it's not you right now. Follow me. It's not you right now. You're writing for a future you, but your breath control is not there right now. Your confidence is not there right now. There's a lot of rappers that are convinced if they yell a certain bar, it comes off as more emotional. But they don't pay attention to how much of a percentage of it is just being loud and how much of a percentage of it comes off as passionate. When I listen to this, it sounds like somebody who is yelling at the top of their lungs, trying to figure out how to best convey emotion to the listener. And I don't believe you. I think that you have pockets that sound like you're comfortable with your flow, but you have a lot of pockets that sound like you're very out of breath. And you're for one, next time you go record, do me a favor. DJ, do me a favor. Stop recording like this and I mean this, the David they dick it the list. I know you're in here. Do you record like that? Tell the truth. Do you record like that, fam? Stop recording like that. Record like this. Watch what happens with my voice when I do this. Until I'm in none of my G's, I'm none of my dudes, and none of a delicate cheese, none of a tools, and none of a dull of a choose, and none of a killable tools, and none of more news, and none of a gullible tools, son of a never news, and none of a D's, and none of a gullible lows, and of a never a D. That's because we don't talk like this to each other. Oh, what's good, bro? It's good to see you. We don't talk like that to people. We don't talk to people like that. So talk to your listener in the same way you would have a close-up conversation. Certain moments you may want to yell, but you can yell without yelling. Doesn't that hurt breath control? No, riding above your weight class hurts breath control.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
You talk like this all day long. What's wrong with your breath control then? All right, bro. After this, I'm gonna go to the store. Do you want something? Yeah. I'm probably gonna get some Funyuns and some Cheetos and shit, probably like a large water. What you want? Hot Cheetos? Okay, bet. Where's the restriction? We talk like that all day long, but the problem is you're on this beat, and I think two things are happening. One, you're using a artificial rap voice right now. That's not your speaking voice. Two, you're yelling because you're recording your verses way too loud. which is causing you to put your head up and try to project your lyrics. Although that feels good to you, it doesn't sound good to me as a listener, because it feels like you're yelling the same emotion over and over again, no matter if the emotion changes in the lyrics. I challenge you to write a verse that allows you to deliver it, even over a beat like this. Like when I think about this beat, first of all, the top of the show, and I'm part of the lows, all of a minute and none of the low. Some of the love of the low, all of it niggas who all of it low. None of it in it, none of it low, huh? None of it knows. They like it's in every and every and something. I guess our niggas ain't stopping no more. How many they love it here? No, cover their lows. How can they love it in the nose? How many they got me like goes and never like jokes? How many how can it go? How many they love it low? You see how that feels like that's in a key? It's somewhere existing in the space. It's not just a guessing of a key. Find a key and rap within that. It'll change the way the songs are being perceived. From the jump, it just sounds like you're yelling at the top of your lungs, and the mix. If the mix was right, you wouldn't have to yell. If the beat was lower when you're recording, you wouldn't have to yell.
I'm living with fear, living for self. From all that I hear, it's all that'll help. Refuse to give in, instead give me hell. Your best bet to put me right under.
Don't be embarrassed. Do you want to get great? Do you want to be great? You want to be great? Or do you want to just do this as a hobby? If you want to be great, don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. This is a necessary step to get where you want to get. You want to be great, right? You do. Okay, I'm seeing you. Don't be embarrassed. This has to happen at some place. Don't be embarrassed. If anything, be grateful that it's happening and that you didn't have to wait 5 years from people lying to you and telling you everything sounds all right. At least now you got a room full of people, and we're not your demographic in terms of customers anyways. We're creatives. We're artists. We're mostly artists, producers that are in here. We're probably the people who collaborate with you. We're a lot more patient with our peers because we know it's a process. The general consumer doesn't care. All they know is I like it or I don't like it. I don't like the beat. I do like the beat. Don't be embarrassed. You're in front of people who care enough to listen to your full body of work, your full music, and give you opinions. Don't be embarrassed. It's no time for embarrassment. You want to be fucking great, right? Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed, bro. And that's not me trying to make you that's not me trying to make you ignore your emotions. I'm just saying there's no time for that. If you really dice it down, it's kind of a selfish emotion. You want to be good? Fuck embarrassment. Embarrassment got to leave. We got to get great. We got to get great, bro. So let's get to it. So I think part of that is recognizing, one, that you're operating in a place where it's making you project a lot of this. This is probably how Meek Mill raps all the time. So then bring your voice here. And if you're writing things that are too hard for you to say when your voice is down here, then you need to rewrite it. Take some words out. Take some words out. It don't make you you can't trick the listener. Either you got it or you don't got it. Sometimes I used to do this where I would write way too many lyrics to give the illusion that I'm a lyricist instead of saying something that people could feel and connect to. Maya Angelou says, people don't remember what you said, they remember how you made them feel. What kind of connection are you making to an audience? What separates you from any other rapper that raps your same lyrics? Right now, you're just yelling. You're in the act of rapping. So let's change that. How do we make this more conversational? Find a key that you can get in and then ask yourself, what energy is that for me? Get in that energy, get in that key, and then recite these lyrics. Also, too, you don't have to do the whole 16 bars in one take. Punch in. Punch in and take it step by step. But you got to make us feel something, and you'll never make us as a listener feel anything if you don't feel something. And it's got to be beyond just one layer of, oh, that felt good because I got it right. No, you got to really feel this shit, bro. You got to really feel this verse. Like if I got hit by a bus tomorrow, that's the verse I leave, and you're going to know something about me. You're going to know a whole lot about where I stand and what I feel, what I stand for. So yeah, let's bring your situation here and see how you sound when you start talking like you start rapping like this, right? You can still project from right here, but it's a lot more natural of a voice. No longer up here, down here, because one, you're going to strain your vocal cords rapping like this as well. They don't tell you that, but I had a vocal teacher tell me, if I'm recording like this, I'm putting more strain on my vocal cords. So preserve them and get here. And learn how to project through emotion, not just volume. Sound good? All right, bet. Let's get to the next one. We got to move to these. We're going to give everybody they just do. All right, hello, I'm Your Darkness. Here's a YouTube link to a song. It's called Notifications, okay? Hope you and everyone else enjoys it. It's going to be the most unique thing you've heard tonight. Relax.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused.
Relax. Relax. I hate when niggas come in here announcing what's unique to us. I hate it. That's embarrassing. Don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you for submitting your music. I hate it. That shit, that energy just make me, it just like, don't do that. Just play your shit, bro. It's gonna be the most unique thing you've heard tonight. Have you been here for the last 4 hours? How you know? You heard everybody? All right, let's hear it. Yep, heard rain before. Let's go to the next one.
Darkness. The Sandman pays you a visit, but he brings with him your nightmare.
When I close my eyes and dream of you, fantasies are always new. Kisses underneath the moon. Soon we will be bride and groom. Now I'm hearing wedding bells, but it's really just myself. Messages and voicemails, and they're all from you. I won't answer your name in my notification, saying you're done and how you can take it. You caught me off guard in the DM. You broke my heart in the DM. Think of the day we spoke for hours. I'm thinking we making progress. I guess we don't see eye to eye. Cause when I text you don't reply. How you gonna block me? Did you really just block me? Your name in my notification, saying you're done and how you can take it. You caught me off guard in the DM. You broke my heart. heart in the DMs. You broke my heart in the DMs.
Okay, so this is Notifications once again by Your Darkness. Okay. I don't know what it is. When niggas stop using, when they start adding extra X's to names and they start changing the uppercase and lowercase letters, they start getting really experimental. This must be a generational thing. I don't know, bro. When I see that shit, I'll be like, here we go. I think this shows a lot of great signs of interesting potential. I think that there are times that this shines very, very brightly as a very delicious and yummy song that you want to replay over. I feel like it's not staying in certain environments long enough to fall in love with. It feels like it's a pretty good song, really good song with a lot of potential. And then I feel like you're looking for experimentation in the production, experimentation in the voices, experimentation in the layers to take it to the finish line. And I feel like it's like, hold on. Before we add the spices to it, don't just add a bunch of salt to this vegan meal so that it becomes delicious. Is it actually delicious? And I think that you're leaving a little bit more on the table. I'm listening and I'm like, ooh, this is special right here. Let's expand upon this idea. Before I can even get to know that, there's fucking clocks spinning in my ears and going panning left and right. There's wind up dolls that are like, it sounds like you're having a shit ton of fun. And I love that for you. As a listener, this probably makes more sense as a 1.5-minute interlude for me of a really, really special moment in a special world. And I think collaboration could take this to another space. I think if you get with somebody that can really nail those drums, bring them up to the forefront, I think you have something special here. If you get with a female feature over the top of this who uses their natural voice, you may even, dare I say it, have some Outkast level creativity going on. But it feels like right now you're putting so much emphasis on experimentation and not enough emphasis on the mix. Everything feels squashed right now. That's the best way to put it. Now it's just said, it's a big song with a small mix.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
And I think it could use a producer on it. I think it could use a producer that is because I think you're saying that I think you're doing most of the stuff. It could use a producer that's like, I see what you're doing. Let's copy and paste this. This right here is the hook. We need to spend more time with this. Let's clear this part up. You can go as experimental as you want on these verses, but you better tighten up these hooks. Like, to me, that's across the board. We got to tighten up the part because that's part of your business presentation too. I know this is going to piss some people off because we're talking about music, but no. That's your business card. Your chorus is the opportunity to say, I see that you really enjoy the things that I'm saying in this verse. I see that you like my voice. You like this beat. Before you leave, let me leave you with something that you won't forget. And I think that you had moments that seemed like it was the foundation of that kind of idea, and then you kind of just left a little bit there on the table. I don't think the concept was as clear as it could have been, and I think that's partly due to the mix, partly due to the over compression of a lot of the sounds. But I feel like it has some potential. I feel like it's something there that you can definitely build off of the top of. But as it is right now, I'm just looking and I'm just like, yeah, it's still a ways away. But I like the idea. I think you show great potential in it. And I salute you. Thank you for submitting your music for sure. Okay, so we're starting to get here. Oh, we got to move. Let's keep it going. All right, the last person that is playing music tonight, if you got it after 7 o'clock, the last person, I believe someone named, who is it? Is this name, who was the last person to submit? Synth God. You'll have to unfortunately wait until Likely either tomorrow or Friday. I don't know if I'm doing tomorrow. We'll see. But likely Friday is what we're looking at. All right. I'll let you know. I'll keep you posted. I need to work on some music this week for sure. I've been itching. I'm itching to do a flocation. We're doing that this Wednesday. All right. Next person up. You don't know if your payment cleared. What you mean you don't know if your payment cleared? The hell you in my email for? Well, check you. What? No, your payment didn't fucking clear. Oh, yes, it did. Okay, it did. All right, cool. You good. I was about to flame you up. If that last payment you made was January 27th, I was about to flame you up. Ooh, I'm about to be so mad at you, High 3. Ooh, I was finna, boy. I'm jealous of the session you did with Kimba. I'm gonna talk to that nigga, man. Why? Why? What you gotta talk to him for, man? I don't know, bro. 27 a lot. I know you playing Epiphany, but you know the message. You think this is broke? Just say you broke. Just say you broke. Say, bro. I hate you kind of broke. It's okay. My price is still my price. I wish you the best, though. Breathe, bro. Breathe.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused.
All right. So this is by High.3, and it's called Side ARP.
If you love to travel,
No, I don't like to travel no more. Yeah. This the time of the club I go home. When they put that one DJ on. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. It's that time of the night. The hell's going on here, High 3? Demonic ice cream van? Now, why a van? That's insane. Is this what a concussion sound like? This is what a Nokia ringtone sound like. This is what it sound like when the old iPhones fell in the water and you put it in rice and it didn't work. Yeah. High dot. What the fuck is going on here? This shit is agitating me. This shit is agitating me right now. Oh, 56K modem ass beat. What is going on here? You're playing with me, aren't you? I'm glad that you got a new synthesizer and you going through the demo sounds. Why are you sharing that with me? That's crazy. He's got to be trolling me. No, he's not trolling. I think he smokes a copious amount of weed, allegedly. And he just be vibing out with sounds. Nah, Courtney, now this shit different. Your darkness, this shit different. This is the most unique thing. Why does that keep happening? Every time somebody say it, it's like the imposter shows up and then the real deal shows up. Somebody be like, yeah, I make that experimental shit, most unique shit you heard all night, and it's like, it's different, but it's not the most unique. And then the real fucking person show up. This has got to be the loop that Kanye heard every time he put out another tweet. Ain't no way. This is an AI freak off song. What the fuck is an AI freak off song? This is the even your darkness said, oh no, this is the most unique sound of all time. I swear y'all the funniest people in the world. I swear. Bro, how long is this shit? 3 minutes and 9 seconds. This nigga, I swear to you, this nigga must have implanted a chip in all our heads right now. What you put in this? I want to play this shit in reverse. I want to know what subliminal messaging you just downloaded into my brain. This that real hip hop. Go to hell. Go to hell. Don't you go quoting that line. Don't you do that, B. That shit said. No splice though. What the fuck that mean? You probably should use splice. Don't be in here bragging about not using splice. Don't be in here bragging about not using splice. You make somebody say, well, maybe you should try it out. Don't be over here downplaying. Imagine hearing this and then audibly hear, oh my God, guys, he's finally waking up. Hey, bro. Hey, say, bro. I need y'all to stop hearing this and okay, let's get serious. I'll keep this very short. High.3. Thank you for submitting your music off. Although I appreciate your focus on creativity and bending the boundaries of creativity, the entire thing gives me more experimentation than it does cohesiveness. I don't know an environment that I listen to this in and it feels complete. I don't know an environment where I listen to this maybe like a really like whacked out independent movie, like a really like trippy independent movie. Maybe that works, but this doesn't feel like a cohesive body of, this doesn't feel like music. It doesn't feel like a cohesive piece of music. It feels like a SOS signal. It feels like the ship is going down and you're trying to alert emergency. You're trying to alert emergency responders to come get you. This sounds like the language that Elon Musk talk in when he take his battery out of his back and he go to sleep. It does sound like Morse code. Yes, Monique, it does sound like Morse code. All things aside, like it sounds like, it genuinely sounds like you got a new sound and you wanted to just play around with it and add some 808s, but there's no way that I listen to this and this feels complete in any capacity. I would highly suggest high.3, high.3, high period 3. I would absolutely suggest you keep your money next time. Hold on, let me hit the homie bay. Hold on, let me hit him up. What's good with you, bro? I'm actually been on a live this entire time. My bad, I meant to get back to you. Yeah, let's do the first day out show tomorrow. I'm there. I am there. Looking forward to it, bro. Thank you again. Jesus. Yeah. That's that. Unfortunately, that's my production level, being honest with it. Okay, so here's what I say. Before you come back here, I need you to get 100 instrumentals deep. I need you to go. I need you to go experiment. I need you to go experiment some more. Excuse me. I need you. No, fuck that. No more experimentation. Take experimentation off of the table. I need you to go figure out how to make a cohesive idea melodically and how to put some drums behind it that makes sense. No, not experimental. Experimental, I'm sorry, and I'm going to tell you this, and hopefully I'm not the first one. If I am, I am. Don't let experimentation be your personality. That's a surefire way to mediocrity. Don't let experimentation be your personality. That is a surefire way to be very mediocre. When experimentation becomes your personality, you can do no wrong. It puts you in a place where no matter what you do, you can blame it on experimentation, and it's not fair to the creative process. You got to go put some more hours in. I listen to this and I don't hear somebody who's put the hours in. Maybe with your equipment and experimenting and seeing trippy sounds you can do, but from the music that I'm hearing, stop avoiding the basics, like Ben Tenho said. Stop avoiding it. Starting off an experimental is mediocre because that's all you have to start off with. Because what you're basically saying without saying it is this. That's not a mistake. That's not a mistake. That's not a mistake. That's how I meant to do it. That's how I'm going there now because I wanted to go dark. Yeah, that's not a mistake. That's on purpose. I added that too because like in this part of the story, what I wanted to do was like really send the listener to okay, that's that right there. Yep, that's not a mistake. You see how you can make a justification for every single move and lie to yourself for the next X amount of years about your process? Go get good. It doesn't make you any more elite than any other human being because you lack a structure. Just go learn the basics. Go learn some basics. Because right now, I don't have enough to give you a legitimate critique offer because you failed to give me a complete idea. Yeah, you showed me a preset. That was the inspiration. Playing it like I meant to do it, but it was an accident, but it wasn't. The keys I really had. Fucking stop lying, bro. Stop lying to yourself. You know what? Matter of fact, don't lie. Don't lie. You know what? Keep lying. Keep lying. If it brings you joy to lie, keep lying. It's a bold-faced fucking lie, bro. That was the inspiration. Playing it like I meant to do it, but it was an accident, but it wasn't. The keys I really had to try on those. What? Oh, you drinking your own Kool-Aid. Say less. Thank you for submitting your music, my boy. Next one up. Lane the producer. Why do you have artwork from AI in which you've made a Timberland out of fried chicken? Southern fried Tims. You wouldn't believe it unless you seen it. Yep, there it goes. There it goes right there. There it goes right there. Would you believe it if you never saw it? Yep, here we go. Here we go. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Southern Fried Tims. This is coming up off of my up-and-coming mixtape, Southern Fried Tims. Oh, the whole mixtape is called Southern Fried Tims. Called The Traditional. Is it called The Traditional or is it Southern? Okay, it's called The Traditional. Southern Fried Tims.
Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Mic check when the niggas come through. Yo, niggas keep it solid. Yo. Cause we all about that knowledge.
Joey better.
Besides the fact a nigga never been as swank as me. I like that. Until I shine, I sit patiently. So like that, I fold it back, scroll it back, and roll it fat. Looks at me, not different over. Mad, I'm thinking what they probably should have did before. From all my girls is snoring. For in London and hills. It ain't about the Ralph though. Tell your horse, chill. Don't need the grill to feel like I'm real, nigga. If he can't see the light that shine, he'll figure still. 6-figure deals, what the hell? Since the age of 6, I knew the name would ring a bell. And 6 more years to wonder what the top to tell. That's 666. Still no signs of a 360 deal. Neither did I sell myself. Records spinning by they sell. The DJ sell myself or reflex off the reflex.
This gotta be Joey Goodass. Nigga, that's Joey Badass. Who you kidding? Nigga, that's AI. Ain't no fucking way. So is this a remix? Nigga, that's Joey Badass. That's Joey Badass with a Miles Davis afro. Ain't no fucking way. That's Joey Badass. I know that fucking face anywhere. That's Joey Badass with a Miles Davis afro. It's a remix. Okay, then say that shit, bro. You can't just sneak this nigga up on screen. You gotta say that, bro. You can't just show up here with artwork where the Timberlands is fried chicken crispy, and then you gotta say remix.
Before I
thought this was you rapping.
Drop that syntax on the next New York best. This ain't get sound, stick around and he coming for the vets now. Can a nigga contest? Maybe if he put the spot aside, he could confess. But nonetheless, it's fundamental. Read to fundamental. Wise with the momentum, so ride.
Joey sent you, huh? I was talking too spicy. He sent you, huh? That motherfucker.
On this momental, so born your credentials. Watch who you point into and put it, the potent dominant fuel. Respect my conglomerate, the way I'm rocking to it, such a prominent tune. But I won't get my roses till I lie my tune. Flowers.
Other such as myself are trying to get me.
If this was you rapping, I was about to call you Joey Goodass. Ugh. Hey, yo, no, I'll take that back. Joey well behaved. Joey obedient.
With my lyrical ability, 45 code. Fuck the police, they ready.
I ain't got nothing to say about this nigga. This nigga real one for real. This nigga come find you. This nigga Freddie Gibbs. I said some shit one time about Freddie Gibbs. I said, damn, this nigga Freddie Gibbs came out of nowhere and took over LA. This nigga cop, he retweeted that shit and followed me. I ain't never said nothing about Freddie Gibbs since. Then I seen him at a show and I was like, hey, you one of the realest ever, bro. He was like, appreciate that. And I said, okay.
But they can't find dope. If it ain't about money and riches, nigga, what you ride for? Work half a day.
You call him Spready if you want. Bet you won't say that shit to his face. I bet you won't. I bet you forget you ever seen a photo.
Yeah, my trap and make what you sign for. My niggas is willing to whip that twerk. Cause it's a ridiculous feeling to come to your crib and your shit don't work. Electric gas and water, you fugazi get mutilated like Pookie at the Carter. Joseph Jackson against a rapping nigga. Respect the father, taking it back to making them pick a switch off the tree. Every time you rap or do a show, bitch, I should pinch off a feet. You used to flow by goofy shit, man, the G ain't got on some goofy shit. A slave to my rap page, student under my tutelage. I'm still taking these boys to school. As quick as I build them up, I can just disassemble them. Coca cut the curriculum.
Ophelia, don't ask. Ophelia, don't ask. Ophelia, you don't want to ruin your night. Don't ask no questions.
Them coppers squad drop a pile on them. We steadily shitting on these niggas, but they hate the way Freddie came and switched up the style on them. I stretched it out to 250, he got a 9 coming. Don't sell it at night, but I'm up as early as 5 something. Chopping boulders and blowing dozers, so fuck a couple folders. Bending corners and serving Yoda straight off this Motorola. Sometimes you sacrifice your heart to serve this hard way. 30 rounds of death on my waist is baby Scarface, nigga. I said 30 rounds of death on my waist is baby Scarface, nigga. Yeah. I got 30 pounds of death on my waist is baby Scarface, nigga. Yeah.
Ophelia, not you yelling, is that him? Stop it. Ophelia. Ophelia. Don't be Ophelia. Don't be Ophelia. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, Lame the producer. Why you name yourself Lame? That's a real question. Why you name yourself Lame? She ain't do it. Freddie did it. Stop it. Stop it, Afro. Why you name yourself Lame? I'm pretty sure it's an acronym for something, right? Why you name yourself Lame? Don't call yourself lame. Don't do that. Why you do that? What's the story behind that? Tell me something. I get it. I get that all the time. What, did people call you lame? Forget them people. That's not cool. Yeah, his name is literally Lame the producer. You ain't lame, bro. Don't speak them kind of demons into your life, bro. You ain't lame. Lame got dope beats. I don't know. What you got, bro? You got some beats? I got these lame beats. That's crazy. But you put it in your name. Look, maybe you gonna reverse the curse. Okay. Okay, so lame. I think you did a good job of metaphorically evolved. Lyrically ahead, metaphorically evolved. Do you rap? Lyrically ahead, metaphorically evolved. When I rap. Okay, got it. Okay. I didn't read the second part. Okay. Lane the producer. Okay. I think you did a good job of presenting another backdrop. Like, you really did create an instrumental that they sounded natural over the top of, which is half the battle with remixes, right? Because for whatever reason, producers lose their sense of timing when they have to put a rapper over the beat. That's a remix. These rappers sound like they were rapping over the original beat. That sounded good. That sample, are those chords? Way too monotonous. It just felt like it was the same idea hashed over and over and over again. And you put so much emphasis on the lyrics being the variation, and I felt like you just got stuck in a really monotonous pocket. I would have liked to see maybe even a key switch, a pitch shift, just something to give it a different type of feel. Because right now you're talking about probably like 4 chords over the entire duration of this. And it really didn't feel like you were making much adjustments to everybody's rap. He definitely caught the flow, though, and that's not easy. You're right. He caught the flow. It sounded very natural, like they rapped over your drums. So fire work on that. Outside of that, though, I'm just listening to that, and I'm just like, eesh. To me, this would have been interesting as one singular verse, maybe for like Freddie Gibbs or Joey Badass, just make it one singular verse. But outside of that, it didn't give much variation, not much color. But Southern Fried Tim's is crazy. That's crazy. Shout out to you, though. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it moving. So now, next up, Emotion. Shout out to Emotion. New project, Mr. Curtis. As usual, I am not here for the contest, but just honest feedback. Thank you for all you do. All right, well, you know, Emotion always comes through with a visual, so we got to make sure we show love here. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a alumni or somebody who's been a regular for some time now to the flat platform. None other than Emotion. What's up, Papa?
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. I was gonna ask you about what we're gonna do. Thank you, my love. Looks amazing. Oh my God. All right, let's get to it. Move this damn keyboard. I don't need nothing right now. I don't need nothing but this food right here. Oh my God, I'm about to go to. Whoa! I got food and y'all ain't gonna see me. I'm about to play this record. Y'all ain't gonna see me for the next 4 minutes.
Go away. It would turn my sunshine to rain. So I'm asking you to stay. So make it last another day. If everything goes my way, I will love you more every day. So I'm asking you to stay. Let's make it last another day. Girl, life goes on even though we're out. That's why I sing this song. Why don't you stay another day? I know you can see what could truly be, just you loving me. Why don't you stay another day? It would turn my sunshine to rain. So I'm asking you to stay. So make it last another day. If everything goes my way, I will love you more every day. So I'm asking you to stay. Let's make it last another day. If everything goes my way, I will love you more every day. So I'm asking you to stay. Let's make it last another day. Here is emotion.
How about you switch the pace up? Okay, there it is. Shout out to Emotion one time.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth.
So, Emotion. At this point, I would say we've probably heard at least 10 songs from you. At least in the entire time that you've been submitting music, I feel like we've heard at least 10 songs from you. And I think one thing that continues to be such a charming thing about what you do is that your musicality is always at a top notch. Your songwriting is always in a really clean structure. It's really easy to follow. I think the visuals are something that works really well for what you're doing. It's dope to see you building up on your YouTube channel. All these things are good. If you're here for the critique, this is what I'm feeling right now. I think that I don't know how prolific your songwriting has been as of the last X amount of years, but it feels like sometimes there's a thin line between what your signature sound sounds like it is and a thin line between sometimes writing some of the same ideas in different keys. And so what I'm gathering from this is that this is another, if you like one song, you're going to like a whole lot of songs. But my question is, are there more things that can be added outside of just the chord progression, outside of even like some of the extra bright notes you played that could really give it a separation or a difference? This is where I think my limitations go, because I know, like, for instance, certain songs are written the same way. Like certain like blues songs are written the same way, or else it's not blues anymore. So maybe it's a genre thing that I'm missing. But when I'm listening to this, it feels like remnants of a song that we've already heard. So, yeah, if anything, I'd say I would love to hear something that I feel like we've heard you do that a few times. So I really want to know, like, the next time around, if there's a different vocal style that we can get a flavor of to see, you know, the range of things. But outside of that, I think it's the same charm. I think it's the same musicality that a lot of artists in here probably hear, a lot of producers here and want to sample. But yeah, that's my honest opinion about what I'm hearing here. We've heard at least 10 something songs by you, and I'm like, all right, I think it's time to finally say that, because I feel like some of these ideas do overlap at times. But nonetheless, Emotion, thank you for submitting your music. This new song is Floating, Maeve featuring 47 Strains, and it is by me and my friend. Don't make music a lot, but have been consistently working on music. Thank you for listening. Okay.
This that real rap shit, this that real math shit, this some real action. My eyes from out my socket, sometimes I be off my rocker. I told her I really love her, I pray to God that he watch her. A perfect book that he's written, a prophet came to fruition. Scars healing without the stitches, a zombie from how I'm living, yeah. I gotta slow it down and let it go, yeah. Sometimes things fall in place like dominoes, yeah. I'm floating in the clouds, I need to smoke, yeah. I'm floating in the clouds, I need to smoke. I'm cleaning all my dishes, I'm not playing the victim. My lady in some pieces, all I want for Christmas. I'm reaping what I sow, borrow sorrow from a crow. My eyes are bleeding fears, a dream that I can never solve. I'm still waiting for that call, I'm still waiting for a God to tell me that I have a spirit. Went through hell and came out weary, keep that hopeless shit from near me. Broken promises I'm fearing, but I'm never scared of limits. Man, I'm tired of being timid. Kerosene spread led to some ashes. I done see myself drop off the raging into magic. Worried every day I had to make a play action. Where I'm scribbling these thoughts I had engraved to page actually. Face to face happily, share space with death casually. Paired upon my fate and the traits to kill the bad in me. Looking as I polish mistakes and heal gradually. Led by the journey I made through real atrophy. Coast to coast mastering the lyrical catastrophe. Pierce upon the fears with some spirits to go master it. Here's to the solidest feels that burn naturally. Meds off the rock are concealed, bestow majesty. Lo behold gravity, miracles most had to see. Radiant by the jot of my pen to glow naturally. Taking what is ours in our wind, then pull massively. Creation is a part of our gift, it's no fantasy.
Okay, one more time. This is This is Floating by May featuring 47 Strains. I listened to you, both of you guys, and I could tell when folks have been in the studio for a long time in terms of like you guys have been lab rats for this season, and I salute that. Anytime I hear lab rats, it reminds me of me and my boy when we first started rapping. It's an amazing feeling to make music, find a beat, do some like real fly shit over the top of it, and then go in the car and play that shit on repeat and just wow yourself, right? That is my best friend from 6th grade. I get it. It sounds like a very innocent energy in a studio of like, man, we just want to make some shit. It's not about expectations. It's not about titles. It's just we want to make some fly shit. And I think that you guys achieved that in a lot of ways. You're in a lab right now, and that's good. This is where you tighten up your jump shot. This is where you tighten up your handles. This is where you challenge each other. This is where you test out ideas. This is where people who are okay become great. However, don't be so in that lab that you forget the experience on the outside world, right? This sounds almost as in a cave as probably the process has been. What I mean is that from what I hear in the production is somewhere around there, and you're too on the nose. You guys are too on the nose rapping. It sounds like some cool shit, but if you're gonna do some cool shit, we gotta contrast it some way. And I feel like you gotta find a definitive key.
This that real rap shit, this that real mad shit, this some real action.
I am sunning to the plus, so they follow. And I'm in a coast, so they run and follow. I don't wanna wait till I'm on the I got a solo bullet, the light they low. Hey, switching low, I say my no like low. Why am I able to be heard over the top of what you're doing? Because you're so in the key, you're almost like you're part of the bass line. So when you're on a beat like this, keep in mind you're giving the same colors that are already on the canvas. We don't need more colors. If anything, you're just going to bulk up what's already not being heard. And you're supposed to be heard because you're the vocals on this. You got to find some way to sit over the top of this beat, not just by volume. If you want to keep your cool, find your key. If you want to keep the coolness in your voice, find the key that you want to attack and stay there and keep your cool there so you can be made sure that you're heard. Right now, you're heard because the volume's there, but you're not finding a key or you're not finding something to sit over the top of what's going on. That's a smooth sample. That sample has a lot of blue. That sample has a lot of, deep purples. It has a lot of those kind of colors in it. And you're painting with the same colors, hoping to be heard over the top of it. So find a key, play around with that key, keep your cool by find your key. You know what I'm saying? So I like the idea. I say you guys keep cooking. But don't be afraid to leave that studio, go get some life experiences and come back and bring that newfound energy there. Because sometimes we can get so stuck in a studio that we become like, you know what I'm saying? We become like, what they call them? Not commergians. What they call them? You pretty much become like cavemen. Don't be in the lab so much you become a caveman and you lose the experience of being a listener on the outside. That's my best message I can give you. But outside of that, really pleasant listen, really good. I see where you guys are going. But now it's time to make sure that you're not just heard because of the mix. Curmudgeon. I know that Afro Butterfly is laughing her ass off right now. Curmudgeon. Yeah, curmudgeon. Damn it. Pronunciations. I just know she's somewhere cracking up. This nigga can't pronounce nothing. Next up is Randall Hunt. I have a couple songs your way to review and have gotten very valuable feedback. This beat I am working on is my first attempt at sampling. I got a song starter from Splice and started cooking. Eventually I will rap over this, but let me know whatever it needs to be elevated to the next level. Thank you for everything you do. This is called Who Will Know by Randall Hunt. Let's see what your first sample is sounding like and get to it. That was loud. But nonetheless, let's give you props, man. Let's give props where props are due. Okay, so Randall Hunt, you said this is your first time really getting into sampling, your real attempt at sampling, and you chose a really dope sample, I think. You chose one that gave you a lot to work with. I like that you added a call and a response. It felt like you served it up well in the verses. You made it. You brought energy to the beat without having to necessarily add something to it. It was just the way that you chopped the sample and the way that you let the sample breathe in the chorus. Hey, you want to work on that. You're heading in the right direction in terms of sampling. I think right now it sounds like you're in a rush to sound really, really good. And I feel like this is a situation where you got to go slow to go fast. I feel like you learn more. Go slow to go fast, but also mix low so that you can mix more accurately high or loud. It feels like you're starting off with volume to overcompensate for the parts that are your shortcomings. I'm listening to the drums, and the drums are just hitting a little bit harder than usual, but not in a way that feels like, yeah, it feels like you jacked them drums up to overcompensate for the things that the sample was lacking on. And maybe it was also to your liking as a rapper as well. But, excuse me, that was rude. You're right. Did I call it? He just said I'm right. I'm telling you, I know when them drums is jacked up to because I do every trick. I do the trick. Epiphany, have a good night. I do the trick, right? Where you jack up your sounds to overcompensate for what should have been just more focus on how do I strategically add layers to this beat to give it the life that it deserves? What does it need? What should I mess around with? Also, too, it feels like all the volumes are competing for the same space. They're competing for the same space. So I would really go in there and ask yourself what needs to be the lead sound, what needs to stay in the background. I don't know what you're adding to your mastering, but right now it sounds like you're trying to get everything to be the same volume. Son of Jay, good to have you here. I like the general energy of where this is going, but I think it just needs a very mindful mix. And I think you got to really get in there and see and add things. And I mean, that's producing. Producing is adding things and being like, yeah, in 20, 30 minutes, you'll leave it alone, right? So the volume took away from the overall warmth it needed. That's that part too, Hedge Money. I'm with you. I agree. I agree. All right. Thank you for submitting your music. Okay. So here's what we got right now. All right. We still have all right, so let's keep it going. Kai question mark, I think, is the name of the artist. Okay, let's see. Kai question mark. And it says, I don't have any socials because I'm still learning, but I'd love any advice. This is a SoundCloud link. Let's see what you're working with. This is called Crazy Ex-Girlfriend. Oh, boy.
Oh, could this vintage...
These damn ads is crazy. My stomach is going crazy. When is a beat gonna drop? When is the Crazy Ex-Girlfriend gonna pop up? You said I couldn't think of a name, and it felt like being yelled at by your toxic girlfriend, and then she's like, "No, wait, I love you." What? Your girlfriend, your crazy ex must have. What the hell? Your crazy ex must have talked to you really softly. You're a jerk, and I don't like you, and I hope your whole life is ruined. And you were like, "But baby, your voice is so nice. Oh, I just love your voice." Well, I hate yours. Damn, you sounded cute when you said that. I'm gonna leave you. Oh, I like when you say that you're gonna leave me. That's what I'm getting from that. Oh man. Well, this does fall in the category here of electronic, and you put hip hop. What is hip hop about this? What is hip hop about this? Because you use the snare, make up to break up type vibe. No, this sounds like he the crazy ex. It sounds like he's the crazy ex. It sounds like he's the crazy ex. Haha, plot twist. Kai question mark? Who puts a question mark in their name? How you don't know who you are? Truth of the matter is he's the crazy ex. He just don't want to admit it. If I found his ex, she'd be like, "Oh my God, you seen him? Please, please, please leave him away from me. Keep him away from me." You the crazy ex. That's the funny part. He said I wasn't sure the genre, so I used a genre detector, and that's what it said. Oh boy, we in 2025. What you mean you use a genre detector? Well, it didn't sound like a complete idea to me. It sounded like an idea that you build upon, but it sounded like you didn't really build. You just added other versions of the same half-baked idea. It would be interesting to see this with some kind of, like, commit to this somehow, some way. Commit to this somehow, some way. It feels like you're not committed. It feels like you haven't learned how to resolve this beat. It feels like you're afraid of adding the wrong thing, and then you're just stopping right here. This feels like an incomplete idea. Drums could do that. Bass can do that. Some kind of vocals could do that, but you need to complete this idea. Because it sounds like it just sounds like it's an intro that continues to intro the entire 2 minutes and 47 seconds. Keep working on it. Keep working on it. All right, we getting there. We got to keep it moving. Okay, next up. Ginger. Pronounced Ginger, like the Pokemon in arcade. Ginger Arcade. Ginger Arcade. Ginger Arcade. Oh boy. I'm not gonna get this. Ginger Arcade. Gang, I don't know the Pokemon. Self-produced, wrote, and recorded. All right, let's get it.
Big rocks on me, big rock starship. Troop got starships, might just Mars. Hit my garments, look like Martians. Girl got aura.
Hold on.
Oliver dripping porty, that's important. We ain't about to pop out, but just know she gorgeous. Whoa, bet she hold me down. Whoa, link like caps and pounds. Whoa, good across the town. Whoa, we ain't hide, we fast, big Roger. AM skipper, midnight slider, Greystone Dodger. World that she got a lot of problems, but I already knew.
Unfollow you.
Tripping off a top.
Okay, I seen your name and I followed you for about a year and I never knew how to pronounce your damn name. Thank you for showing up here. You're fascinating. You're amazing at what you do. It was a little bit too seasoned. That sounded a little bit too seasoned. You ain't no new person. Pronounced Ginger or Ginger. Ginger RK. I know who you are. You do them. You be doing them. You be doing them TikTok videos. I know who the fuck you are.
She calling me, don't wanna be alone. Smoking marijuana, play some music while you text her friends. Had a addy early, but I got you when I see you again. Tick, tick, boom. Yeah. Call me Basement Roger. Click, 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 boom. Yeah. Call me Basement Roger. Yeah, yeah. Tick, tick, boom. Can't rock Gucci shades, don't do designer. No, hey, most think that you're sellers. Y'all the product. Most of y'all stay posted like statuses. Just stand in the back like ad-libs is. New crib looking more like palaces. 10 toes don't trip like Alice's. Yeah, yeah. My ex said there's no one like her. Cool. My next one is even better. Tick, tick, boom. Yeah. Call me Basement Roger. Click, 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 boom. Yeah. Call me Basement Roger.
Yep, that's you. That's you for sure. Oh yeah, that's you for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. You went viral a few times, and one of those times you went viral for using the AI Kendrick Lamar voice. You did the AI voice and you went hella viral off of that. Yep, I remember you. Yeah, I remember you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good to see you over here, man. Fire, fire, fire song. No fear. He's a pro. We're all, what do you mean he's a pro? Don't insult the people who already submitted music. The people who make it on these lists be pros. That's not fair. He's a pro. That sound, the hell no. Don't do that. Don't do that. We're independent artists. We're all businesses. It's like, that's not fair. He's a real business. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's fair to the people who, it's unfair to the people who are rookies. That was nice to hear. Yeah, come on now. I'm always defend independence. Like, nah, we don't do that. He's a pro. Don't do that. That's that condescending way. I know you don't mean no disrespect, but I think sometimes you got to be told, like, some people got to be told when you say things, people going to take it a certain way. And you may not even mean that. Like, these are folks who put their 10,000 hours in. They're more of a pro than the people that have that you see that have money behind them. So, yeah, just put some respect on the name. That's it. That's it. All right. So with that said, let's get to it. Man, yeah, I followed your content. I'm absolutely adding you to the list. That's not even a question for me. I like what you did in the first half of this song so much more. After a certain point, it felt like the production took over. And when there was nothing being offered in terms of a variation in the verses, I kind of ducked out a little bit and focused more on the elements happening in the production. But the production was so rich and bright that there was times that you did the carrying as a vocalist, and there's other times the beat did full carrying all the way through. And that was more so in the second half, I think. But outside of that, I love the structure. I love the timing, the patience that you show as a songwriter. All that stuff is dope, man. So that being said, you on the list. 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 Not even a question about it. Thank you for submitting your music off, man. Maybe one day I'll learn how to pronounce your name the correct way. Oh boy, you thought it was about to get easier? Oh my goodness. Okay, we got to keep it moving. It's gonna be a late night tonight. All right. So CP Looney is next. Curtis, hope all is well. Here's another track I'm sending called Guitar Hero. Oh shit, CP Looney. What we doing, boy? What we doing, my boy? What we doing, my boy? What you got going on here with Guitar Hero, bro? Hey man, you gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill, man.
Hey, boss. You saved it.
I'm a rebel singing for the broken hearted who been scarred for good. But I'm bound to take off any day. I'm just an ordinary nigga pushing, tryna make a way. I see the hurt, I see the pain. I hope this song could put a smile on your face. Yeah. See, life is what you make it, my nigga. And it ain't all bad. Learn to control my emotions, peace in a world full of sad. The hardest thing is to think abundance in a world full of lack. Tried to do shit the wrong way, that's when my soul got attacked. Then I stopped playing the victim, whining and blaming the system. Let God lead me to greatness, I felt my soul coming back. Started to grow, get in my bag, let my emotions detach. I turn my hope into facts. Now I feel I'm on my way, new energy coming my way. Turn my thoughts reality, I see my dreams right in my face. No longer see negativity, I see it going my way. I'm tryna put y'all on game, yeah. But everybody tryna be the same, and that shit lame to me. Stay in my own lane, don't need no cosign to make a name for me. This music shit more than chasing the fame for me. If I could play the guitar, I would. But I'm not a rock star, I'm a rebel singing for the broken hearted who been scarred for good. But I'm bound to take off any day. I'm just an ordinary nigga pushing, tryna make a way. I see the hurt, I see the pain. I hope this song could put a smile on your face. Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay, somebody got to leave this list. We gotta have to cut it down. We're not gonna do a 2 round. We're gonna do 1 round, and we're gonna get some folks into that last round. Okay. Whoa. You know what? I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna send you off to the final round. CP Looney. I just want to make sure that I'm very fair and let you know right now. Kadre, you on the cutting block. If we get another song that I feel like surpasses what I heard from your song, unfortunately, we're going to have to move you off the list. But with that said, right now the list is as follows: Ferrari Beats, Kadre, Jason C, Gin Arcade, Ging Arcade, and then in the final round, you got Ophelia, Father Figure, and CP Looney. Thank you for your patience tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Phenomenal work, man. I feel like I gave you feedback last time, and you took it personal because you got in your rap bag and you did less of the melodic stuff. My boy, hi. You way too aggressive with that door.
Good night.
Good night. I love you.
Love you.
See you tomorrow.
Who's that?
Huh?
You go.
See you later. All right. Curtis, you got us in here working like Amazon warehouse. No, the hell I don't, because you get to control the temperature wherever you're at. Or you could put your phone down. That's the funny thing about it. You could literally put your phone down, come back a few hours, and not miss nothing until it's competition time. So I know what y'all doing. I know what y'all doing. I got the retention numbers. I'll be seeing everything. All right, never mind. So, Kadre, you were on the cutting block. If we hear something else, then it is. But yeah, I loved your timing on this one. This is you and your element, in my opinion. All right, next one up is Don Prawl. Never heard this before. Don Prawl, 3 new songs. First one is called Studio. The next one's called Pull Up, and the one is called You Gotta. Let's hear it.
Yeah. Whoa. When I'm in the studio, I kick my feet up, beat going crazy, engineer just turning. I mean, got that fire, niggas know I turn the heat up. Yeah. When I'm in the studio, I kick my feet up, beat going crazy, engineer just turn the beat up. Bro, I got that fire, niggas.
Hold on. As it's playing, I'm going to listen to it, but I'm going to put my desk down so I can sit down. So I'm going to leave the screen for a second.
No, I turn the heat up. I be moving fast. Hey, tell me, can you keep up? When I'm in the studio, I kick my feet up. Beat going crazy, engineer just turn the beat up. Bro, I got that fire. Niggas know I turn the heat up. I be moving fast. Hey, tell me, can you keep up? I be stepping on the beat like the beat was
disrespectful. I make rappers go retreat. Dom Pro, he's something special. I don't play, I be spitting every bar, copywritten, dope is me. Gotta be kidding, COVID flow, give me distance. I've been training all my life, ain't nobody fucking with me. Roll my spliffs up to the face, ain't nobody puffing with me. I was looking for my lane, come to find out I got many. All my bars be insane, ain't no drought, I got plenty. Fuck you saying, you just need some perks to get it poppin' while you playin'. You ain't no shooter, nobody's dropping. All them raps full of cap, you ain't really into that. I'm just here to give them vibes, put the pros on the mat. I'm in the studio, I kick my feet up, beat going crazy, engineer just turn the beat up. Bro, I got that fire, niggas know I turn the heat up. I be moving fast, ayy, tell me can you keep up? When I'm in the studio, I kick my feet up, beat going crazy, engineer just turn the beat up. Bro, I got that fire, niggas know I turn the heat up. I be moving fast, ayy, tell me can you keep up? Give them gas, ain't no Reggie, dude just trash, down is heavy, tryna cypher with a pro, but them niggas don't be ready. Give them all types of flows, why they stuck with one? I'm cooking rappers with this fire, if he burnt, he done. I gives a fuck about a nigga yelling where they from. See, I'm from Philly, I'm the illest and I get it done. I'm Macho Man, probably savage, super bars, nothing average. My delivery superb, ironically, I'm the package. This is overkill, show them more the skills. Bitch, I'm chosen, bunch of acting ass niggas, they ain't real, they just posing. Ain't no stopping how I'm moving, this is dope, no illusion. Speaking clear, no confusion, disagree, that's a delusion. When I'm in the studio, I kick my feet up, beat going crazy, engineer just turn the beat up. Bro, I got that fire, niggas know I turn the heat up. I be moving fast, ayy, tell me can you keep up? When I'm in the studio, I kick my feet up, beat going crazy, engineer just turn the beat up. Bro, I got that fire, niggas know I turn the heat up. I be moving fast, ayy, tell me can you keep up?
Okay, so this song one more time is by Dom Pro. We got 3 songs we're gonna listen from Dom Pro, but as it is right now, this sounds to me like solid technique, not a whole lot of content to work with. It sounds like you're executing well on some hit making formulas. It feels very formulaic, but you're executing well on some hit making cues, but it feels like you're not giving a whole lot content wise. When I listen to the rapping, it feels very surface level on this. And I feel like there was a point in time where this style of rap was able to get off, and I feel like the time period we're in right now, it more depth is needed. And maybe this has to do more so with the concept that you have going on here. Maybe it doesn't give you a whole lot to work with, which is why, I try to stay away from, as much as I can, rapping about rapping. It doesn't really have a whole lot going on here. But yeah, I listen to it and I tell that you have the mechanics, you know what to do to make something really catchy, but it's not a whole lot of depth going on here. And I don't really know who this song ends up being for. Solid idea for sure, but I think I want to get to know you more through another song first before I pass too much judgment. Dom Pro has another one called Pull Up. Let's see.
Now when I pull up on the scene, they be saying, hold up. I be cleaner than a Bitsy every day, I'm glowed up. Put some gas up in the tank, I'm finna tear the road up. Man, my life is like a movie, this the 7th, throw it up. Now when I pull up on the scene, they be saying, hold up. I be cleaner than a Bitsy every day, I'm glowed up. Put some gas up in the tank, I'm finna tear the
no stopping me, I'm taking off just like a legend. I ain't worried about no rapper, they don't seem to pose a threat. I wake up and count my blessings, take a shower and get fresh. Phone jumping, time to pop out, money calling.
Hold on before you say that. What you say right now, Tux, I guess it's not meant to be lyrically crazy. I'm not talking about lyrically crazy. I'm saying even radio songs, whatever that means nowadays, because the radio is not as relevant as it once was. Radio songs, the bar is up higher. The bar is up higher. There's a reason why Little Baby dropped and didn't hit the same way he hit before. There's an expectation. There's a heightened expectation. And this is not about being lyrical. It's not what it's about. This is about having depth. Something that a human being can feel. There's nothing I can feel here. There's something I can say is really pleasing to the ears. There's nothing that I can connect to as a human being. And I'm telling you, if you ignore that now, good luck in the next 4 or 5 years. It's trending in this direction. I don't care who the artist is, what the genre is, what the stage is. It's trending towards people wanting music that can make them feel something. The numb era we're coming out of, and we're not in it no more. It's simply not there anymore.
I got on Chanel blue, gold rope around my neck, white tee, I play it cool, big designer when I step, hey, this fly shit in my blood, my ancestors in the flesh, I'm pro the dog, they be loving now when I flex, on the scene, they be saying, hold up, I be cleaner than a bitchy every day, I'm glowed up, put some gas up in the tank, I'm finna tear the road up, man, my life is like a movie, this the 7th, throw it up, now when I pull up on the scene, they be saying, hold up, I be cleaner than a bitchy every day, I'm glowed up, put some gas up in the tank, I'm finna tear the road up, man, my life is like a movie, this the 7th, throw it up, I be riding round town, chillin', clean as fuck, with my windows down, cooling out, hit my nigga low, cause he got all the loud, ain't no telling where I'm headed, I'm just doing me, head above the clouds, ain't no sucker shit, they hatin' shit, it is not allowed, when you ballin', gotta keep it on you, they be playin' foul, I be doing me, stay in my lane, I don't follow crowds, had to level up and get it right, ain't no games with me, zone 7, you know what I rap, ain't no lanes with me, on the scene, they be saying, hold up, I be cleaner than a bitchy every day, I'm glowed up, put some gas up in the tank, I'm finna tear the road up, man, my life is like a movie, this the 7th, throw it up, now when I pull up on the scene, they be saying, hold up, I be cleaner than a bitchy every day, I'm glowed up, put some gas up in the tank, I'm finna tear the road up, man, my life is like a movie, this the 7th, throw it up, on the scene, they be saying, hold up, I be cleaner than a bitchy every day, I'm glowed up, put some gas up in the tank, I'm finna tear the road up, man, my life is like a movie, it's the 7th, throw it up, nah, pro.
All right, yeah. Now I'm starting to develop a pretty good consistency about what's going on. You have great mechanics. You have great natural skills. I think you have a good ear for melody, a good ear for catchiness, and I think those can be very valuable tools for you. But right now, everything feels so formulaic, and even formulaic to a fault in that it sounds a bit dated at times as well. There was a time period that this was a very prevalent sound, and you would hear this is like a track 8 through 12 on an album. Like I could see Kevin Gates making something along the lines of this, or someone said K Camp. I could see that as well. But once again, my thing is this: you have the skill set to do it, but what makes you memorable? What makes you memorable? And a night when a DJ plays 12 other songs like this. What stands out about it? What stands out? Is it your voice? I've heard this voice before. Is it the way that you're singing it? No, I've heard this something like this before. Is it the production? No, I've heard this type of beat millions of times over. It's so clean in terms of the presentation that it lacks character. Also, too, the mix is not clean. The mix is harsh. The mix is supremely harsh on the ears. There's something going on frequency-wise in the high to mids with the actual melodies and with the vocals. And it's just really, really harsh on the ears. The louder you get, the louder the music gets. It just doesn't sound good. So as much as you're creating ideas on canvas and in the studio that sound appeasing to the ears, the mix has got to be right there with you. And I think, unfortunately, it's not there right now. So I think there's some room to work on this. But yeah, I think maybe this is a situation where you get a feature with a little bit more depth to balance out what you're doing. Because I think that right now you could be a hook guy for a lot of people. What you're doing in the verses and in the hooks, I think if you combine that energy, you could create an endless amount of quality hooks for lyricists, quality hooks for folks who have a great verse writing pen but have a terrible chorus writing pen. I think you could offer a great service in terms of being more general for them and creating ideas that are the central theme. You could make hits. I have no doubt about it. I just think that in this current climate, there's a lot of things that feel like they're going to fall behind the wayside, and people are asking for more. I know as a listener, I'm asking for more too. Getting access to a great song, a solid song, is not as rare as it once was, especially now with the prevalence of AI. People are asking for, remind me of what makes you human. Less formulaic, what makes you human. We have a third one here by Don Prawl called You Gotta. Let's hear it. I got you.
You gotta go hard for me, baby. You gotta go hard for me, baby. Ain't nothing coming easy. You gon' really have to work for it, baby. Don't even talk about it. I much rather if you show me something, baby. Got too many on my line and they one time and I ain't got time for it, baby. So you gotta go hard for me, baby. Tell me what your life like. Do you remember your past life? I was a lion, I'm not lying. I was a king and I'm still a king. Hyper focused, doing inner work. Shine bright, high self-esteem. I remember, got my feelings hurt. That's before I knew about a queen. A feminine woman is what I want. Nothing else, no in between. So I gotta take my time. I ain't dealing with you, I ain't chilling with you till I know you in line. Give a fuck if you fine. I done had a lot of women. I know exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm picky, I don't settle. Plenty diamonds, I ain't keep the score. If we growing, then we growing. But if not, then where we going? I'm not in a waste of time. This is a message, not a poem. Asset, not a liability. Vibrating off higher energy. Keep it real, baby, don't pretend to be. Asset, not a liability. Vibrating off higher energy. Keep it real, baby, don't pretend to be. You gotta go hard for me, baby. Ain't nothing coming easy. You gon' really have to work for it, baby. Don't even talk about it. I much rather if you show me something, baby. Got too many on my line and they one time and I ain't got time for it, baby. So you gotta go hard for me, baby. You gotta go hard for me, baby. Ain't nothing coming easy. You gon' really have to work for it, baby. Don't even talk about it. I much rather if you show me something, baby. Got too many on my line and they one time and I ain't got time for it, baby. So you gotta go hard for me, baby.
Pretty Mimi came out of nowhere and said, I don't want to work for it though. I was the realest shit ever. Pretty Mimi said, I don't want to work for it though. How about that? How about I already got a 9 to 5 and I ain't trying to work for shit? How about that? How about my 9 to 5 already worked me out so much? The last thing I want to do is work hard for you, baby. Oh, I guess tonight you finna be real lonely, baby. Oh. I probably shouldn't have made you work so hard, baby. Oh. I called you 40 times and you ain't even pick up, baby. No. Man, you know, you have a God-given gift for creating punchy and clear hooks. You've done your job. You have done your job in terms of the chorus. I don't have any complaints in terms of that chorus, how it is. Generally speaking, though, the entire... I'm talking about Curtis's bro. Pretty Mimi, relax. You have a God-given gift for exactly hook game crazy. It's unfortunate that the best song of the three was the worst mixed of the three. This was probably the most cohesive idea. I think you stayed in a space where the demographic that you're trying to reach with this doesn't, I mean, I think you sounded like you really felt like that woman should be working for you. Yeah, that's a crazy thing to say out loud, but it sounded like you really wanted her to work for your affection. Got it. I can see a video. I can see everything working out with that. I can see it being really relatable, that part. But the mix is something that leaves a lot to the imagination. The mix needs more love. I think that my guy Jason said it straight out. He said, what's up, Sid? He says, bro, you can write your ass off, to be honest. I just wish your vocals were more present in the mix. Feels overproduced. You're naturally better than the mix. Great observation. What did my guy say? He said, just tuned in and the truck speakers agree with the harsh highs. It's, unfortunately. Huh? Oh, yeah. They should. Oh, I think they're downstairs. You good? Love you. My bad. He said, great hook. Unfortunately, the song feels formulaic. Great hook ideas, though. The song hook is a little off kilter. You're right there. Just saw Ichiban Don reply to CJ Fly. What you mean? Like on Twitter? I'll be missing everything. I'm missing Luca's first game. Golly, I'll be missing everything in here. Did that happen? That's crazy. But respect to you, fam. Appreciate you sending that over. If that last song had a better mix, I'd throw it on the list, but I feel like it's unfair to the other songs that are on here. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3. It's the same person. Okay, sweet. Why'd he send 3? Is this the same songs? Let me see something real quick. Yep, same songs. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's keep it moving. All right, so the next one up is Matt Bakari, and this is by Safe House Made. Okay, Safe House Made, 3 tracks. It's a lot of names going on here. Okay, so CAS stands for Coppasac. And it's like a day in the life of me back in the day when I was more youthful, lost in the clouds, and is an interlude that shows the introspective side of me post-smoking that highlights why I was smoking. Both are off my upcoming Invisible Man EP. One Time is a storytelling track off of my first mixtape coming soon about some experiences that shaped me and one of my homies. Okay. CAS. And this is by Matt Bakari. All right, cool.
We all know that timing is
Oh my gosh, these ads are insane.
Smoke tree in the back right now. Low key where I'm at right now. Call me a little sack right now. Hey, right now. Smoke tree in the back right now. Low key where I'm at right now. Call me a little sack right now. Hey, right now. Smoke tree in the back right now. Low key where I'm at right now. Call me a little sack right now. Hey, right now. Smoke tree in the back right now. Low key where I'm at right now. Call me a little sack right now. Hey. And I can't take dabs though, got my head spinning like a lasso. Ain't talking Ted, but I eatin' edible bread, different like my last though. Sky high up on cloud 9, split the dust with the guts in the back though. Used to kick it out the back door, bomb with the doobie in the grass though. Runs hitting, roll up the cookies with groovy, yeah, life was a movie. Ride around in that hot box, say heads till the clouds, 8 woolies. Little joint rotation, June and currency blaring loud. Safe house of lifestyle, ride with my dogs to the dark, my niggas all night. I was on the high 5, yeah, pipes growl, dope smoke, taking flights now. Windows open, feel the breeze with it, reminiscing, thinking about life now. Where I'm at, where I'm trying to be with a bad in the top suite. Taught her like class and she got some ass. Say she fuck with my philosophies. Cause I'm on the grind, ain't no stopping me. Cruising around town, stacking guapalis. Finding things like the fur lease in that bag, smoking broccoli. Cause I'm on the grind, ain't no stopping me. Cruising around town, stacking guapalis. Finding things like the fur lease in that way back, smoking broccoli. Smoke tree in the back right now. Low key where I'm at right now. Call me a little sack right now. Hey, right now. Smoke tree in the back right now. Low key where I'm at right now. Call me a little sack right now. Hey, right now. Smoke tree in the back right now. Low key where I'm at right now. Call me a little sack right now. Hey, right now. Smoke tree in the back right now. Low key where I'm at right now. Call me a little sack right now. Hey.
All right, so this is CAS Copper Sack. What a crazy way to pause the beat right there. That's crazy. By Matt Bakari. All right, so I think you got some things here that sound, you teeter the fence between outright hypnotic, hypnotizing. You teeter the fence between that, and then sometimes it sounds like you're not committing to resolving your bars. It sounds like you're rapping at a pace sometimes that doesn't allow you the opportunity to finish your thoughts. It just sounds like you're going off and you're keeping a run-on sentence on for a lot longer than what we need. I feel like it sounds good in certain places, like you have a really great rap voice, and that works to your advantage. But I think there's other ways that you can strengthen it. This production is beautiful. This production was great for your voice. I think you did a good job of contrasting it at times, especially with the type of flow that you chose on this. But I think it's going to be really, really important for, especially that first verse, to really, really commit to resolving these ideas. Because if not, it just sounds like you just kind of just rapping off of the hand, like just going. So yeah, more resolution, more getting your tone to come down here at some place, right into the bars. Let's get to the second one, and then I'm gonna have a better idea about where you're at with things. So that's called. Also, these are 2 songs. Okay, I'm tripping. That's CAS. This is Lost in Clouds.
Girl, it's 1 in the morning, you ain't gotta send me text. You know I just left the club and you got a nigga perplexed. 1 minute, you tryna kick it, next minute you on my neck about.
What happened to the mix, my boy? That first mix had it. What happened to this mix? Is this an older song?
This about that, I'd much rather go get a check. Check me out lately, I've been smoking heavy by the pound. No doubt, working OT, taking trips down south. Been moving with red eyes, feel like a nigga in the drought. Lately I've been having feelings, trying to see what they about. Got a plug back home,
okay.
Said he could've.
Okay, that makes sense. Why you put it out? If it ain't mix, man, my engineers would have been on my head. My engineer homies, the ones I look up to, would have been on my head, bro. Man, keep that shit tucked until it's mixed.
Get up, got the equipment for the low, and I'm thinking about moving up. You see me writing after school, walking home true to love, freestyling while I'm walking, but these bars ain't enough. And my journal's getting full, bumping Outkast, Cole. I ain't really feeling school, but you know how that shit go. Been listening to Hove heavy, and I feel it in my soul. Fuck signing to a label, we can make one of our own. And I've been having all these dreams, sometimes I'm battling my doubts. We all just trying to make it happen, don't get lost in the clouds of cloud and smoke. You know how it go. Give it a couple years.
It's a nice creative idea on the mix. Hey Tommy, chill. Talking about going to the club with the homies. Like, where your clothes at, fam? Oh, I gotta put clothes on before I go to the club. Is a dress code or something? That's crazy. That is hilarious. Yeah, man, that the mix is the biggest thing for me on that one. It's a crazy analogy. The mix is the biggest issue for that one on me. I feel like yeah, that was a big difference in the mix between those two. The first one felt really like it was nicely done. This one was definitely really a raw vocal on this. What do I want to say about this one? I really want to say about this one. I think you did a better. I think you did a better job on this one of resolving your ideas. It feels like when you rap and use less words, I get more confidence from your voice. I hear more confidence when you use less words. Both of the productions on this, I think, are phenomenal. I think you got a really good ear for beat selection. But I feel like I hear more confidence in your voice when you're using less words, for sure. For sure. All right. Let's keep it moving. Mike Lyons. Oh, Mike Lyons. Shout out to Mike Lyons. This song is called Hate It. All right. Why you hate it?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, down now. Nah, down now. Yo,
got
look, down now. Yeah, look, yo, they saying that I'm crazy. I was insane from the start. I'ma hit my mark, I'ma aim for the stars. Flow so cold, but he flame with the bars. Ain't gon' change for the change, I'ma flame all y'all. Look, I'm in my zone. Y'all are on some other shit, ballin' like the motherfucking Nuggets. Y'all can suck a dick. Hit a rapper with a million fucking punches, bitch. Give him punchlines, now I really hear him running quick. But this the music they gon' feel inside. Put my girl on her knees, I'm the realest, right? Yeah, and she thought it'd be an ill surprise to get waist height and stare in my future children's eyes. If it's bars that they want, then they got them there. Playing my shit, that's like a lot of win. Confidence, yeah, I got a lot of it. 1K gon' have to intervene to stop this shit. Who the top artists, give them hell, I'm topping it. They throwing shade, well at least I know they watching it. Chopping me and stopping when I'm coming for the rim light. Karl Malone and John Stockton did. Yo, and it's coming back full circle. Smoking purple, but I can't move. Let the smoke about my mouth and then I pull it through my nose smooth. I'm in my groove, you motherfuckers old news. You want food for thought, I'll give you soul food. I'm a cold dude when I roll through. Yeah, you want food for thought, I'll give you soul food. I'm a cold dude when I roll through. I told you. I did. Yo, said you can love me. Yeah, or you can hate me. Yeah, cause in my mind, baby, that's the same thing. Yeah, said you can love me, yo, or you can hate me. Yeah, cause in my mind, baby, that's the same thing. Yeah, said you can love me, yeah, or you can hate me. Yeah, cause in my mind, baby, that's the same thing. Yeah, look, said you can love me, yo, or you can hate me. Yeah, cause in my mind, baby, that's the same thing. Yo, I said I'm in this motherfucker just handing out carpets. Cause I'm outstanding and you standing where my mark is. Yeah, I go the hardest, you know that I'm heartless. And this is life for me, you don't wanna see the dark shit. Cause these bars are scars, yeah, I pay for these. So if you fucking with me, you in the major leagues. I blaze a B, but I don't never break a wood. I need something like Megan Good, but I won't stay for good. Cause I'm a bad boy, sit me next to Puffy. But I'm more like Pac, cause you know I take money, break dummies. No one is safe from me. You better get ready for Armageddon and fate coming. Yeah, while I sit
you next to who?
Kill them all half speed, cause I'm that clean. And if If I ever took your rap career, please don't ask me for it back. Cause when I'm in the booth, it's just another rap sheet. Yeah, I said it's just another rap sheet. Look.
When was this song made?
That's it. That's where the hook's supposed to come back in.
Okay, 2019. I want to change that line. Don't nobody want to sit next to Puffy unless you got an inmate number. Don't nobody want to sit next to Puffy right now. Whoo, that's the wrong kind of bad boy. That's the wrong kind of bad boy to be right now. That's the wrong kind of bad boy to be right now. Oh, I'm a bad boy. Sit me next to Puffy. That sounds crazy in 2025. Boy, oh boy. I'm a bad boy. Sit me next to Puffy. Sounds crazy in 2025, Mike. Oh my gosh. I just thought about the layers of that. That's pretty crazy, bro. Say, bro. Say, Mike. Unless you're a correctional officer. Guard. Oh my goodness. All right. Mike, man, Mike, you've sent some absolute heaters through here. You've sent some absolute heaters. And part of, I think, what makes you so effective is when you're able to deliver with a ferociousness, an onslaught of bars. There's certain type of production I think your voice is just made for. And there's other types of beats that I think start to show age on your flow. And when I listen to this, it sounds like 2019 and before. It's not hidden. This is probably my least favorite song that I've heard from you, and it's not because you're not a marksman, a sharp pen. It just feels like it's dull. It feels like that day you just wanted to rap. Didn't really matter of a concept. It kind of feels like the hook feels forced, like it was an idea that came to you and you said, let's just put a hook down. The actual verses themselves sound like you just wanted to rap and you rapped. But it's fallen a bit dull on me for this one. Yeah, I think there's some other production that definitely shines more. I love the production that feels like more live drums. I love the stuff that sounds like the producer is also at the wheel and it's not just you rapping over a 2-track. That's my favorite type of production with you, is an engaged production experience for sure. Okay, all good, man. Thank you for submitting the music off. Next one up is Lil Novek featuring Baby Goat, Need You. It's getting to that time of the night. I'm definitely on my last leg in a second. Lil Novek featuring Baby Goat, Need You. Oh shit, son. Hey, Baby Goat, you want to jump on this song called Need You?
I'm sure it did. My heart broke, I'm feeling abandoned. I'm feeling abandoned. I'm feeling abandoned.
You left me, I'm sure it did. My heart broke, I'm feeling abandoned. Put my trust in you, I should listen to what my man said. You said you would be here, now I need you, all my friends dead. Come see me, I'm crying. Why you say you love me deep inside, I know you lying. I know niggas buy love, but I don't wanna buy that. All these thoughts keep racing through my head, but I don't mind that.
Going through a lot of shit, but I don't even worry about it. They keep acting weird and I don't care, I shake my dreads body.
I don't need nobody, but I know that my friends behind me. I can see a snake from a distance, all y'all niggas grimy. They don't believe in me, they hate to be feeding me. My eyes deceiving me, cause look how you treated me.
Look what you did to me, now I don't wanna trust. They begging for my heart, but I refuse to give it up.
You left me, I'm sure it did. My heart broke, I'm feeling abandoned. Put my trust in you, I should listen to what my man said. You said you would be here, now I need you, all my friends dead. Come see me, I'm crying. Why you say you love me deep inside, I know you lying. I know niggas buy love, but I don't wanna buy that. All these thoughts keep racing through my head, but I don't mind that.
Baby, 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 I miss you.
me Paul Blart to my heart, I do good protecting it. Now I love my money, my best friend is dead presidents. Try to give you all of my love, and you neglected it. You left me, I'm stranded. My heart broke, I'm feeling abandoned. Put myself in you, I should listen to what my man said. You said you would be here, now I need you, all my friends dead. Come see me, I'm crying. Why you say you love me deep inside? I know you lying. I know niggas buy love, but I don't wanna buy that. All these thoughts keep racing through my head, but I don't mind that. You left me, I'm stranded. My heart broke, I'm feeling abandoned. I'm feeling abandoned. Then I'm feeling abandoned.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like the way the song makes me feel. I think I'm too old for this song. I think I'm officially too old for this song. It sounds kind of hokey, man. It sounds rather cheesy. There's parts of it that sound good and key, but I'm really searching for its necessity to exist right now in comparison to other songs that are right there in its lane. It feel like it borrows sounds that we've heard before. I mean, exactly identical. It borrows flows that we've heard identical. It is a teenage song, but good music is good music. Good music is good music. One thing I would stop doing, Lil Novak, and this is just big bro advice, stop parading your age around. It sounds like you're trying to get somebody to take it easy on you because of what age you are. When you come out here to compete, when you come out here to put your music out, nobody gives a fuck how old you are. Nobody cares. Except for predatory label execs. So be careful, because the people that you attract by saying that, got to be careful when you parade those things around as part of your marketing. Unless you're trying to relate it to an audience, you won't have to tell them. They'll know it's for them. But you got to be very, very careful when you put that kind of stuff out in this particular industry. What I'm listening to, it definitely just feels like it sounds like something that, and I expect that. If you're still 17, I expect you're at an age right now where you've become a collection of all the songs that you've heard, but you have a limited library because of how old you are. It's cool. You'll have time to develop. You'll have time to put new ideas together. As it is right now, this sounds like a cute formulaic song that a million rappers could have made already. I want to acknowledge that I know that you've put work into it. I can hear it in some of the arrangements, but there's different mixes going on for the different verses. And that already makes it something where it's like, and then even some of the things that are being said just sound like you kind of repeating the things that you hear in your favorite songs. I don't know you. I don't know you personally. I don't want to act like I do. But as I'm listening to this, all I can instruct you to do, in my opinion, is keep riding the training wheels of sounds you've heard before, but don't be afraid to branch off and create your own. You don't have to do music the right way in order to do music your way. And I feel like right now you're playing bowling right now with the bumpers up. You found a concept that felt very, very safe. Who can't relate to teenage love? Who has never had teenage love? Cool. You know what I'm saying? Like when you were a teenager, cool. But it's so formulaic right now. And it just sounds like an echo of an idea that has already existed. That being said, though, appreciate you submitting it off. Keep on at it, bro. Keep on at it. I do think that you have some God-given gift in what you're doing, and I think it'll develop with time. Leave yourself open to evolving in ways that maybe you haven't even thought about. You know what I'm saying? Go break some shit. I think you're somebody else that's a candidate for going to break some shit for sure. All right, let's get it. We got 2 more. Titus Irons is the next one up, called 2 a.m. in a Town. Dre, I'm not gonna waste any more of your time. You've been replaced by Titus Irons.
Let me know what you wanna do right now, baby. Some way, somehow, I'll give you the world, even though it's yours. So many places you I got to explore. Though you're miles and miles and miles away, girl, why don't you stay till any A-town? Shawty, you don't have to go to where you live. Get at least 2 a.m. I'll stay in the A-town. Shawty, stay in the A-town. Cause when I'm without you, I don't feel the same. Tell me all about you, don't feel ashamed, baby. Stay in the A-town. Blew you out first class on a plane from another state, but I'm glad that you came. Girl, let's take a ride. I stay to 12 or 5. Girl, make a mind. Let's take a ride. I stay to 12 or 5. I said I didn't do, baby. Let's take a ride. I stay to 12 or 5. I said I didn't do,
Well, Titus Irons, yeah, funny of you to walk in at this hour. Insane. As per usual, immaculate songwriting, timing, key work, tonality, confidence. You continue to reinvent yourself through different sounds, and I think that's just insane, bro. That is just insane right there. That is just amazing music. Amazing. All right, well, you're definitely in the competition. All right, let's keep it going. I have really nothing. I've got nothing for that one. If anything, maybe the kick. I would have liked to hear less of a where the kick was occupying the beat sonic wise. I would have liked to hear it, be more in the low to mid end, instead of it being a kick that's really top heavy. Like, I want to see that be a deeper in the frequency kick for sure. I would have liked to see that kind of thump a little bit more, as opposed to bump, as opposed to thump, I should say. Yeah, some more of the low end of that kick. All right, last but not least, we have someone by the name of East Flatbush, Brooklyn. And he says, I love your DIY, do-it-yourself, direct-to-consumer videos. As the co-owner of a new vinyl label startup, I appreciate such content, especially serving as a drummer and producer for two rap groups, the Boombox Era and the Operatives. I happened to come across your critiques live stream and figured I'd give it a go. The group is called the Boombox Era, and the track is called Perfect Timing. All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it. It's the last one before we get to some voting.
Strain to explain the infinite, the essence of the times we be living in. Given the age of machines and clocks with all the meanings attached, it ain't no forward and back, it's more important than that. See, it's a cycle, and way beyond the January 1st, we've been lied to. Switching hours every fall and spring is like they like to. Toy with our circadian rhythms, it's an intentional schism against our natural systems. Now the only way you get free time is chasing dollars. The stress of finding time will leave us stretched and seeking solace on overtime grinds, but really what did you accomplish? Punching time clocks providing someone else's profit. But in this moment of inner intervention of source, the finest of the minds giving us an organic course that be pointing to awakening and spiritual refinement. You say what took us so long, I say it's perfect timing. You've got the time. Of the time, possibility unmeasured. Whatever level settle for, there's much more. The power of the now is in how we explore. Of course, I'm sure some have kept scores for scores. Foregone scoring, burnt bridges and torn draws. But reliving the past is give you what you had before. And it's only in the second that you find another door. Well, it's welcome to your future and your higher self salute you. And the fruit of all your efforts follow higher than saluters. Your mind's a lightning mover like a nanotech computer. And every dream you shoot shows up not later but sooner. And shoot a shooter with a 24-second clock and the game on the line with your hand on the rock, and you watch the shot drop, and now your team shining. You call it buzzer beating, I say it's perfect time. You've got the time.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to approach this one. East Flatbush, Brooklyn. I understand the demographic to a certain degree. I understand the underground hip hop heads, the backpackers that would appreciate some of the sonics, the sample itself. I can't help but feel like the entire thing feels very, very stiff. The timing feels stiff. The rapping feels stiff. It seems like it embodies a lot of the foundational core classic hip hop tropes. It has a lot of those ingredients, but it sounds so like, to me, this is the definition of this is the definition of a formulaic golden era hip hop song. A formulaic boom bap song. Ooh, that's good. I've never heard anybody say that. That's good. Wait a minute. I'm going to have to use that more often. If there can be a formulaic radio song where it feels like they're following the same formula, I think this for sure is a formulaic boom bap song. I don't think I've ever heard that before. I'm not amazed by myself. I'm just saying, like, damn, I need to use that more often. This feels like a formulaic boom bap song. It just feels stiff around the edges. It doesn't seem like it has a lot of character, a lot of seasoning. It sounds like it wherever that sample landed, it was where it was at. But I feel like there's an opportunity to drag that sample off the grid a little bit more, to have the drums cut through a little bit more in the mix, dirty up the drums, add character to the drums. Right now, this sounds like if somebody was in a classroom trying to show a student an example of how to make a boom bap beat in less than 10 minutes. And I feel like that's what came out of it. The MPC was an MPC. It's crazy. Formulate out of that era into modern sound. Yeah. Right now, it just sounds really, really stiff around the edges. The rapping didn't really leave anything in terms of memorability, and I'm just being honest with you because that's what you paid for. I didn't really get anything in terms of like I need to return to this song for this particular feeling. To me, the character of this song came into the sample. Do 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 do. Time keeps on slipping. Isn't that what it was? Wasn't that Seal? Into the future. Do 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 do. That sounds like a really good idea to support execution on the drums. And I think because of how stiff the drums were, it felt like that was it's a Steve Miller sample. Okay. The snare needs more compression and EQ. Yeah, a little bit more life, more brightness. Don't be afraid. Like, if anything, the first thing I would send those drums through is the knock plugin by Decap. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. All right, sweet. Let's get to it. Now we got to get to some Fly Like an Eagle. Yeah. Okay, we got to get to it. We got to get to the voting now. All right, thank you to everybody who submitted music tonight. We got to get to this voting. Thank you, DIYers. This is a long one. This was a long night. It was a lean night. All right, this is a lean night. All right, let's get to this first round. Let's not waste any time. I'm going to play a minute of each song, and then you guys are going to make a decision. We're not going to do no OTs. We're getting straight to it. Here we are. So, here are your choices. Who wins this first round? All right, I'm going to play these in the order that you hear them, or see them, or read them. Let's get to it. So the first one's Ferrari Beats, Marathon. 1 minute. Next one up is Titus Irons, 2 a.m. Next one up is Jason C, American High. This is a hard competition right here.
I was 4 when I see Whitney Houston exhale. All I wanted was to sing good and sex well. That was back when birds was chirping, it was next tail. Before I told Alex and Ash to light the next L. Something happened, now I'm trying to catch a magic dragon. Look like the basement when the attic bragging. Feel like death when they know your whereabouts until you out of fashion. Fruits of my labor may have lost my passion. Try and get it back with 2 tabs of acid. Can't feel my face off 2 bars of Xanax. A little aspirin, got some pain that's manic. And off the powder, I be with the annex. And off the shroomies, probably smiled the when he whip we annex.
All right. Next one up is Gang Arcade. Gang Arcade. I think Gang Arcade. Gang Arcade. Okay. I think I got it.
Big rocks on me, big rock starship, troop got starships. Might just Mars, hit my garments, look like Martians. Girl got aura,
Gang Arcade.
That's important.
There it is.
We ain't about to pop out, but just know she gorgeous. Whoa, bet she hold me down. Whoa, link like that's in pounds. Whoa, good across the town. Whoa, we ain't hide, we basement Roger. AM skipper, midnight slider, Greystone Dodger. Worldwide smoker, PA walker. Tell me that she got a lot of problems, but I already know. Tripping off a top, she calling me, don't wanna be alone. Smoking marijuana, play some music while you text her friends. Out of alley early, but I got you when I see you again. Tick, tick, boom. Yeah. Call me basement Roger.
All right, there it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what are we at? Where are we at? Where we at? Oh, by a long shot, it looks like. Let's get to at least 40 votes. Vote. It's on you. 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 All right. Y'all seem to be already deciding. All right. Well, it looks like this is what we're moving on to. Okay. Here's the competition then. Let's get to 50 and we'll have it decided. Let's get to 50. 2 more votes. It doesn't matter. 1 vote's not going to swing that. All right, in the poll. All right, bam, there it is. Now let's get to this final round. Who wins the $100? Final round. Courtney, it's not going to be easy. This ain't going to be easy, Courtney. Oh, no. I wasn't even talking about the screenshot. I'm just telling you, like, how much I'm just here to torture you with this vote. That's all I meant. That's all I'm hitting you up for. Poor Curtis got to go to bed. Curtis is fine. I am fine. But all this streaming definitely is something that I'm like, I definitely get to get some sleep. I got up early this morning. So, I'm good, though. All right, let's make some votes happen. I will play a little bit after a minute on this one. And let's get to it. First and foremost is Ophelia.
Niggas keep playing and shooting shots, so I curry them. Murder the beast and I make them hot, then I bury them. Shooting these niggas up on my spot, had to hurry them. Sorry, but I belong at the top, can't share with them, scaring them. Ooh, some real horse shit, I put fear in them. Ooh, security guard, the way I peer at them. You can't come through, no special treatment, you can't go to. Top notch doc, I really body them. Low vibration, why would I match files with them? No vacation, pen goes where I go. Can't tow with this toe, can't swim with this flow. Leaving them at the gate, line starts back there, man, you gotta wait. And if you the tight in the air, I'm slicing you with the deep. I'm saving the rap game, at the mode, no case. And I'm on 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 no. Big dog has arrived, call me Clifford when I rhyme. I'ma need some respect and I need it on time. Niggas want this neck cause I whine when I down. Tell them don't come yet, swear I had this nigga crying. Don't mush my shit, this a delicacy. Better take your time with expensive cuisine. Don't brush my brown, tell me let this shit breathe. Breathe.
Boom, there it is. All right, next one up. Father figure, pray for him.
for them while they praying on my downfall. Pray for them while they praying on my downfall. Pray for them while they praying on my downfall. Pray for them even though they ain't praying for me. Pray for them while they praying on my downfall. Pray for them while they praying on my downfall. Pray for them while they praying on my downfall. Pray for them even though they ain't praying for me.
John Fraction, appreciate you, family. Thank you for joining us. Hope that chicken noodle's amazing.
Pray for them even though they ain't praying for me. Pray for them while they praying on my downfall. Pray for them while they praying on my downfall. Pray for them while they praying on my downfall. Pray for them even though they ain't praying for me. Pray for the mothers cause they kids still getting killed. Pray for them suckers cause it's wicked, man, it's getting real. I don't know how to fake. Not everybody gon' turn
I didn't do nothing.
Gonna retaliate. I wanna slap somebody bad, put them in their place. But you know what, man? Now that I think about it, I'ma wear my crown today. I'ma lift you up, ain't even know you want me out the way. Things change, people envy, that's how we living nowadays. But it's cool though, because I was expecting it. As long as you're respecting it, he called me a perfectionist. I called him on this negligence. I told him that I'm seasoned. I don't need no measurements. They hate to see you on this level, man.
You guys keep saying what I didn't do anything. I didn't make any of these songs. All I did was pick the best of the night. I did my job. This is Curtis King's version of Squid Games. I don't know what you're talking about. I never watched that show. Pretty good. Y'all like this. Y'all like this struggle. You know you love it. Oops.
If I could play the guitar, I would. But I'm not a rock star, I'm a rebel singing for the broken hearted who've been scarred for good. But I'm bound to take off any day. I'm just an ordinary nigga pushing, trying to make a way. I see the hurt, I see the pain. I hope this song could put a smile on your face. Yeah. See, life is what you make it, my nigga. And it ain't all bad. Learn to control my emotions. Peace in a world full of sad. The hardest thing is to think abundance in a world full of lack. Tried to do shit the wrong way, that's when my soul got attacked. Then I stopped playing the victim, whining and blaming the system. Let God lead me to greatness. I felt my soul coming back. Started to grow, get in my bag, let my emotions detach. I turn my hope into facts. Now I feel I'm on my way, new energy coming my way. Turn my thoughts reality, I see my dreams right in my face. No longer see negativity, I see it going my way.
Crimping old. Let's see a profile picture. Or are you really this ugly? Let's see a profile picture. Let's see a profile picture. You're projecting. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're so ugly that you chose no profile picture. That's amazing. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Let's see a face. Let's just see a face. Forget a hairline. Let's see a face first. You chose a black dot to represent your likeness, and you couldn't even use your own name. What the fuck is your name? Agnes? What is your name? What is your name? Cheeto? What is your name? No face, no name, and you want to see a nigga hairline. Stop that. Boy. No, you chill. You came in here hot. I don't know you. I don't know you, stranger. You could be Joey Badass. I don't know. I don't know who you are. That's CP Looney. Next up is Titus Irons, who y'all are overwhelmingly making votes for. That's crazy. See, I told you it wouldn't be that difficult. Like, y'all deciding that y'all got this. It's easy. Y'all got this. Work, yeah. you made all day.
Let me know what you wanna do right now, baby.
Courtney, hit me with the cap.
Somehow,
Easiest decision you made all day long. Ain't nothing. What you talking about? You act like a stiff competition. So send him a contract, Curtis. Send him the contract. Hey, if you get a contract from Tommy Tenderoni talking about we're business partners, he is a scammer. He is a scammer, and you need to stay focused.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused.
He is a scammer. Do not accept any contracts from Tommy Tenderoni on behalf of any kind of record company. If he sends that to you, he is scamming you. This person right here, he is scamming you. Talking about, should we send him the contract? Ain't no we in that damn contract. Ain't no we as a label. He's scamming the hell out of you. I'm a scammer. See, he just admitted it. He a scammer. Can I still sing a song? Not tonight. Tonight I'm getting ready to go to sleep. I'm tired. I'm really tired. We right here though. Join us Friday. Friday. He's a scammer. If you get a contract from somebody named Tommy Tenderoni, first of all, you deserve to be scammed. If you believe that that's a real person. Mom, wake up. What's wrong, baby? I just got it. Yes, you got to pay for submissions. That's how this works. There's a paid service. Unless you broke. If you broke, that's okay. We don't judge. It's okay. Just breathe, bro. My price is still my price. It's okay. That picture's gonna work forever. That picture's gonna work forever. I promise you it is. That's gonna work forever. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well. Oh my goodness. 70 votes? Yeah, that thing's decided. Titus, you so evil. How the hell you just pop up at the last minute? I was convinced that this was going to Ophelia tonight. I was convinced Ophelia had this in the bag. And then you just show up out of nowhere. Oh, stop doing this. I'm about to retire your jersey in a second. You banned. You are banned from the competition. No. Thank you so much, Courtney, for the. You just, what a name like Titus. Like, I know what you was during the Greek times. Titus? You said Titus from across the shores? Titus, yeah, what a name like Titus. Tommy Tenderoni, you might not get any money, but we will. That's a crazy slogan. Yeah, he making us think about our old lady, Titus. Damn it, Titus. I mean, I don't conduct business after 5 p.m. That sound like some freaky-ass rules you got there, brother. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you for joining us. Round of applause for everybody who held it down in here. Ophelia, I'm just saying, better than streaming Titus would be you working with Titus. Shit, it'd be kind of dope if I could get y'all both on a song. That'd be kind of crazy. I honestly just wanted y'all to hear the mix. Not gonna lie, I ain't expect to win. So you wanna hand it over? You wanna forego this $100? You wanna give it to her? That what you saying? Is that what you saying right now? Are you saying you wanna hand this over to her? That what you saying? Yeah, Ophelia's got a feature ready tone for sure. Let me know what you're saying. Unless you still want your, I'll take it. Pretty Mimi, did anybody ask you, Pretty Mimi? I take it. Don't you come in here talking about, I take it. If nobody else want it, I take it. You know what? Give it to her. What? For real? I was joking. I'm not putting you on the spot. Are you sure? I take it. That was a funny. I've never read somebody's voice so accurately in my life. I take it. I mean, if nobody else want it. She was dope. How about I do 50-50? How about I do 50-50? You and Ophelia 50-50. And how about y'all work together? I'm giggling too. I know it, Pretty Mimi. I know it. I take it. That was the funniest shit in the world. I take it. Because I know you said it. I take it in her. I know you was giggling. I say we split it. I say 50 for you, 50 for her. And yeah, Ophelia, send me your PayPal information as a response to the email that you sent when you sent the song. If you could send that to me now, that'd be amazing. And I'll send you over the 50. Excellent work. You withstood a lot of harsh competition. You stood the test of time, Ophelia. And this is one song, by the way. 100 for him and 50 for her is fair. Terrell, are you paying another 50? Are you paying another 50? 100 for him and 50 for her is fair. Okay, would you like to fairly pay out of your pockets? Kind of nigga come in here telling me what to be fair to do with my pockets. You want to pay out? Send me the 50. I will. His song was dope. You ain't sending no money. I don't want to hear it. We going 50-50. Stop changing rules in here. I send it myself. Instead of sending it, just go buy some music from him. TitusIrons.com. Go buy some music. You ain't got to prove no point. I'll send it over now. Thank y'all so much. Ophelia, we love it. Titus Irons, you made it. You won tonight on accident. That's crazy. How you so good you went on accident? I take it. I didn't know you had a financial advisor. I didn't either. But he said it with confidence to the point where I actually stood up straight. I was like, ooh, maybe I should. Head ass. Nope. Deeper voice when mocking, please. Yeah, I think you should do 100 for 50 for 100 for him. I think that's only fair. Like that? Like that? Is that better? I think you do 100 for them, 50 for him. That's only fair. Imagine your voice is like this. That'd be crazy. My man. Imagine like, my man. Imagine your voice is like this. I'm going to be so angry that I readjusted my voice to mock a voice that's not even real. You're going to piss me off. Oh, my goodness. Round of applause for you both for being amazing. Thank you to everybody who submitted music off tonight. Shout out to Pretty Mimi that said, I take it. Shout out to all that. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Seems like $100 is going on tonight with somebody. Oh, boy. What did Walt Disney smoke in order to know he could do that voice? Because it seemed like all he smoked was cigarettes. Oh, boy, this is some good weed. That's some good cigarette. Oh, man, this could be Mickey. I think I'd name that person Mickey. Oh, boy. How do you figure out what the fuck do you have to do in life to figure out you can do that shit? Mr. Walt Disney, what do you have to do in life to figure out you can, oh, boy. What has come over me? Walt Disney, do that again. Oh, boy. Imagine somebody walking in on him. He was a Freemason. What they got to do with anything? What does this have to do anything with his Mickey Mouse voice? Always looking for the conspiracy in something. He was a Freemason. Okay, why the hell did he have his oh boy voice? Oh boy. What that got to do with him being a Freemason? 33rd degree, bro. That don't explain why he had a helium voice when he said, oh boy. You giving me information I don't need nothing with. The hell am I going to use that for? What game show am I going to use that on? You give me information I don't need. I asked a very specific question. I need to know how he came up with the, oh boy. And then started drawing this character. Did he see a mouse crawl across his floor? And he was like, oh boy. Wait a minute. We've got something. I just want to know. It never occurred to me that Walt Disney did Mickey's voice. Didn't he? Did I just make that up? I hope I didn't make that up because that's a fantastic story. And I'm taking Nas on his birthday. He going to Disneyland. And why was Goofy supposed to be a brother? Because they were trying to figure it out. Explain Donald Duck. Meth. Next question. That's all I got for you. Meth. 1950s meth at that. 1920s meth. Yeah, that's different. That's meth. That's the answer. That's the only answer. If Pluto was a dog, what was Goofy? Meth. All right, I'm done here. I feel like I've overdeveloped. I feel like I've overdeveloped my value today. You're welcome, guys. History lessons for everybody. I did it. We did that. All right, DIY. Shout out to us.
DIY.
Tight shit. All right, Titus, take us out here, man. Take us out. DIYers, have an amazing night. I should see you here tomorrow with more content. I'll be back live on Wednesday for a Flocation. More content coming every single day. Ain't nothing stop. Have an amazing night. Thank you so much, moderators, for holding it down. Thank you, Courtney, so much, Courtney. I'm going to send you something, too, tonight, too, Courtney, okay? Thank you so much for everything that y'all do and supporting this channel. It is now officially 41 days of content. I've yet to miss a day. Not too bad. 2025 is year of relentless Curtis King content. You hear me, Niles? And it's got to be top shelf every time. At sometime I'll take a break, but right now we on fire and I'm not stopping this momentum. Titus, take us out, man. Take us out, Titus. Over here winning on. Have you found a new editor? I have not. RR, you right. Even if my mama don't know what she gonna do when she retire. Have you found a new editor? Not yet. I'm taking my time with it. We'll see. I'll put it out there, especially, as the revenue goes. We're scaling, but we're scaling slowly. I would love to get an editor that can I need an editor that's not afraid of a 5-hour video and is like, fuck it, let's find some content, bro. I need one of those. I don't know who that is. I never met him, but I need an editor that's going to be like, man, fuck it. I'm going to kill this content, bro. Let's get your shit popping, bro. Let's go. I want them to see how fire my edits are. Like, I need one of those. Everyone I meet is like, oh, can you make it a little easier? Or whatever the case may be. But shout out to them. Appreciate them all. All right, Titus, take us out. Have a good night, amazing night. Be productive, stay safe. I'll see you soon. We'll see.
Don't feel ashamed, baby. Stay in the hate zone. Blew you out first class on a plane from another state, but I'm glad that you came. Girl, let's take a ride. I stay to 12 or 5. Girl, if I'm running, let's take a ride. I stay to 12 or 5.
Niggas keep playing and shooting shots, so I curry them. Murder the beats and I make them hot, then I bury them. Shooting these niggas up on my spot, had to hurry. I'm sorry, but I belong at the top, can't share with them, scaring them. Ooh, some real horse shit, I put fear in them. Ooh, security guard, the way I peer at them. You can't come through, no special treatment, you can't go to. Top notch doc, I really body them. Low vibration, while when I mash rouse them. No vacation, pen goes where I go. Can't tow with this toe, can't swim with this flow. Leaving them at the gate, line starts back there, man, you gotta wait. And if you the titan here, I'm slicing you with the deep. I'm saving the rap game, and I'm on no case. And I'm on no case. And I'm on no case. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm on no case. And I'm on no. Big dog has arrived, call me Clifford when I rhyme. I'ma need some respect and I need it on time. Niggas want this neck cause I'm on when I down. Tell them don't come yet, swear I had this nigga crying. Don't rush my shit, this a delicacy. Better take your time with expensive cuisine. Don't rush my rhymes, I'ma let this shit breathe.